That's just how many things we've got. So, to explain it as well, because there is a image on Imgur with the current schedule, and how it works is basically, if you're around when your run comes up, then you'll do it, and if not, you'll be shoved to the bottom of the list. Given that we're like half an hour ahead, we're slotting in a half hour game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's been a couple of questions, given that we're both English, about who's our favourite James Bond.
Ooh.
Now I have to quantify this and say I think that Connery had the best movies, with the exception of GoldenEye, but I think Brosnan is the best Bond.
Oh, by the way, we've got more English people here, so we should get it all involved.
Roger Moore. I don't know.
Yeah, it is definitely Roger Moore.
Yeah.
That's right.
The only good Roger Moore movie is Arm of the Golden Gun, and that's only because Christopher Lee.
Have you seen Roger Moore?
Yeah.
Have you heard him speak?
See, I do appreciate that in A Man with the Golden Gun there is an entire plot point revolving around a third nipple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's...
Sick. Good film.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the best Bond film?
Well, the best. Well, this is another tricky question because the best Bond film should have been On Her Majesty's Secret Service,
Yeah, it should have been.
but they got the worst Bond to do it. The non-Bond. Because just
Someone's asking in chat. Oh, you asked how we got on this.
Oh, no.
No, on that. So you just right. Yeah, there's a
Write your name at the bottom and what you want to do.
There was a pen.
Last person I saw with the pen was Gildersleeve.
Yeah. Well.
That
Yeah.
name could be in any order.
Okay.
So let's get a
Whatever's
debate going on in
RPC.
chat. Who's your favourite Bond?
Yeah.
Getting a lot of Brosnan.
We are getting a lot of Brosnan.
Wait, no,
You
that's
see,
wrong.
Brosnan's the best action hero.
See, the thing with Brosnan is he combined what Roger Moore and Sean Connery brought to the table. He had the voice and he had the look.
Yeah.
Whereas,
But then he brought the action film, which is what Dalton was trying to do, but didn't really succeed.
see, I think Dalton got shafted.
Well, he did. He had like the
How many people are saying I don't give a shit because that's the correct answer?
you hush Northerner. Oh wow, Connery, Brosnan, Radcliffe, the Silver Bond.
Nobody said more.
There's a few Craigs.
Very little.
There really are.
very little
Oh no,
Roger Moore.
there are very few Moores. Jackie Chan,
Pikachu is the best James Bond, apparently.
Tom Hanks. What's the current total? Current total is $101,000.
101,000?
No, sorry. 1,014,925.
I was going to ask what you did
Yeah.
with the rest of the money. Did you go drinking last night?
Pocketed. I was using it to pay Roger Moore for being the best Bond.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think we should start a campaign to make Professor Broman the next James Bond.
Oh yes.
I think that'd be pretty funny.
Finally get an American
We'll
Bond.
get an American Bond. Yeah, we need one of those.
Santa Claus? Santa Claus. Sorry? Santa Claus. Sorry, what's the second? How much time can I claim on this?
Yeah.
Up to 2 hours.
Yeah.
Up to 2 hours?
2 hours is the loose upper limit. What are you going to run?
I was going to write like 2 hours of the 1 for 101.
Yeah, sure.
This guy got more.
Well, I got more. I had 210 for Batman. So.
And now
Although
we're,
technically that's two of us. We had like an hour 5 each.
and now we're getting the obligatory English question. Who's your favourite Doctor?
The favourite Doctor.
Doctor Who. Okay, firstly, I decided after many years Doctor Who's terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To answer your question, Chris Eccleston.
Oh, I did like a Northern because lots of planets have a
Lots
North.
of planets.
Yeah, lots of planets have a North.
See, Christopher Eccleston is highly underrated as Bond, I think. Bond?
Yeah,
As
Christopher
the Doctor.
Eccleston for next James Bond.
That'd be a great one.
Oh, he would. All right, lots of countries have a North.
License to kill me.
Yeah, back away.
Yeah, back away. I got guns in me nipples.
There you go. Oh, like 2 hours.
Someone has
Dr.
put the,
Pepper.
I would say someone has put the appropriate answer in the chat, and the answer is Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper is the best James Bond.
Ace Ventura for best Doctor Who.
Oh yeah. Really?
Yeah, I've got a soft spot in my heart for Sylvester McCoy
Yeah.
as the Doctor. Someone asked me this last night during Resident Evil 2. When did I start watching Who? And there's literally a picture of me watching Doctor Who the day I was born.
Oh.
Because in order to let my mum sleep, my dad took me into the lounge at the hospital and he's holding me and we're watching Doctor Who on the telly.
Oh.
And that was 36 years ago.
Oh. Doctor Doom, best Doctor.
Boris Becker for Bond.
Yeah, here comes the Tennant love.
So,
You see, I quite like Tennant, like as an
Who's-
actor.
Yeah, he
and
wasn't,
as
a great
personality.
he wasn't a great doctor.
while we're asking stereotypical questions I get asked when I come to this country,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if they inevitably make a female doctor, who should be that?
Sue Perkins.
Super.
Yes. Yeah.
I'd like Sandy Toksvig to be.
Sandy Toksvig would make an amazing doctor.
She'd be
Oh, she
fantastic.
would. And she's of that sort of right era as well, and that right age where she'd know what to do.
Yeah.
So you can kind of trust her with that role as well. I don't think there should be a female doctor.
I think
Well,
that'd
no,
be great.
Yeah.
not to show my Doctor Who nerve for a moment, but it's actually been listed in the law for like 20 years that they can't switch doctor. They can't switch gender.
Oh.
It's only
But-
20 years though.
Only 20 years.
They can
but,
write that out.
Yeah.
but
'cause
Stephen Moffat has now
he's-
put in two throwaway lines in the last year that they can change gender. So. I
Well,
don't know.
he's like 1,300 years old, so
Yeah.
and he can only regenerate 13 times, except for that one time where he regenerated for the 14th time.
Yeah.
And yeah,
Someone wants Selena Gomez to be the female Doctor.
I'd watch that.
yeah.
If they got any like good-looking American actress to be Doctor Who, I'd watch it just to see the fallout.
I'd just watch the fallout. I would like steer as clear as possible, and then make my opinions really, really.
All the angry kids moaning that Mila Kunis is the next Doctor.
Doctor Octon, best Doctor.
We're just filling some time while
Oh, yeah.
the next game sets up.
That's actually a good
guys.
point. We do have an American James Bond. His name is Jason Bourne.
Huh. Well, see, that's been my problem with the Daniel Craig Bond movies. Is if you
Yeah.
took the AMES out of James and the OND out of Bond, and replaced it with ASON and
we- we
OUR.
get
Quite-
it, we go.
that's quite a lot of work to change a name.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
I'm
That's
making
such
the
an
example.
awful lot of work.
you do
Just
realise it
making
costs
the
like
example.
£33 at the local town hall to change
Yeah,
the name.
I know, right?
Only £33.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's ridiculously cheap.
Really
to
cheap.
Ridiculously
yeah,
cheap.
change your name by deed poll, £33.
33 quid, that's crazy. Do I need like permission from like a parent or anything?
Are you an adult? I'm pretty sure you're an
I'm
adult.
an adult,
There you
yeah.
go.
Hey,
Do I need to prove that it's
Sparkle.
like necessary?
Sparkle, check the SDA Marathon IRC.
Just stick the headphones on. and see
Someone's
what
trying to
they
get
say.
hold of you.
Oh, are they?
Freety's trying to get hold of you.
Julie Andrews.
Where's the free tea? Free tea. Where
Use
are
the
you?
use the IRC client.
He's on it.
I'm on it. I don't know what he's trying to read though. What he's trying to write.
Oh, this isn't Dark Forces 2. I'm upset.
Sound? No?
Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman is the next Doctor. Okay.
Judge Judy.
Judge Judy is the
Yeah.
next Doctor.
Oprah. Have Oprah as a next. Do I go for a completely new demographic?
Oh, yeah, what is this game, by the way?
This game is a Star Wars Universe Doom clone from 1995.
What's it
Star
called?
Forces.
I want
It's
to
already
change
written
it.
down.
It's
Star
called
Wars
Star
Dark
Wars
Forces.
Dark Forces.
Oh,
Why am I not getting sound out of DOS box?
Dr. Mundo as next Doctor.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah.
A low dialogue series there.
Female Doctor would obviously be Emily Blunt. I'd like
think
to,
this
if
switch
they're going to
would
go
be
for a
going-
big known name like outside of England, I'd like to see Tilda Swinton do it.
I have no idea who that is.
She played Gabriel in
Sorry, I thought you said Gabriel, and I was like, all right.
played Gabriel in Constantine. She was the White Witch in Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe.
Don't watch movies really.
No, okay.
Right, I'm almost ready.
I think you need a better question.
Yeah,
yeah, we need some better questions.
We need to move on from that. When's Marvel? We already did Marvel. We did 2 Marvel games, in fact.
We did Marvel backstage, dude.
Oh, someone asked, shouldn't it be Sonic now? Sonic Ball is hopefully coming up when we can find Railcoon, but we're like half an hour ahead, so
Yeah.
let's chuck it in a quick 20-minute.
Basically, Relkun went down to a paddock and saw some ponies, and we haven't seen them in the last hour.
Yeah, there's. We've sent a guy down there with a crowbar.
Can we not just skip? Oh. You're next.
Well, the problem is we're trying not to penalise T-Rex because T-Rex is actually here.
Yeah.
Can
Plus,
you
and
hear-
we are half an hour ahead, or we were half an hour ahead at the end of.
Can you hear game sound over on your headphones?
I can't know.
We don't get anything on those headphones. We haven't all week.
Oh no.
AGDQ
Yeah,
monitor?
getting it now.
We didn't kill AGDQ monitor. AGDQ monitor is merely sleeping.
Yeah.
Shh. He's waiting.
Oh, and he means power.
Sean Connery for next Doctor.
Gordon Freeman for next Doctor.
Yeah.
Less talkative. Just gets
The
shit done.
stream can hear the sound. That's all from what I'm hearing.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, stream has audio. It's all good.
Someone wants to see Anne Robinson as a female Doctor.
She'd make a great villain, actually.
She would make a great villain.
Carol Vorderman.
No, her replacement one. The younger,
Rachel
sexy
Riley.
one. Yeah.
I've met Rachel Riley.
What's she like in real life?
She's exactly as hot as on camera.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and really nice as well. She's from Essex hype.
Oh, Essex.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
man.
Essex. Yeah, she's an Essex bit.
Oh man, I was enjoying that for a moment.
For a minute there, yeah.
Well, she's blonde. Were you surprised, really?
Well, still Essex, you know.
Luca for the next Doctor. # Wondershot.
The older sounding person. I should use the older sounding person.
I don't know. Who sounds older?
I guess that would be me.
You sound pretty old.
I do. I sound ancient.
Old man,
Because you're
how did
Batman.
you sleep last night, by the way?
Oh, like a log.
It's amazing.
Like I feel the best that I felt the entire marathon.
I actually nearly
What?
missed checking out of the hotel today because I just slept through my alarm.
Nice.
Nice. So did much happen? Because like you kind of announced left, and I don't remember you guys leaving.
Oh yeah, we got carried on.
Okay. Oh yeah, Essex hype was in chat suddenly once.
The one guy was
Once
like,
that one
Yeah,
guy is
the
like,
one-
"Woo,
the one guy."
Essex!" I'm fairly sure Cumberbatch turned down the role of the Doctor. He was said in an interview with Jonathan Ross once that he turned it down the role
Yeah.
in order to play Sherlock.
Yeah.
There we go, that guy knows. Oh, that's Green Link. I was going to say, someone knows Rachel Riley is single. I don't think her being single changes my chances whatsoever.
Oh, it totally does.
They're still
Just
pretty
get a-
much next to zero. 'cause I
Get
don't
on
know her.
countdown. Get on countdown. Make
Get
sure
on
that.
countdown. That's
Yeah.
a lot of work.
Oh no.
Have you watched the IT crowd? That's hard.
No, my mate
I
applied
can't
for
just
it. He
get
got
on
it.
that.
He's really good at quizzes.
Merely good at quizzes.
Yeah. Any love for Jeremy Brett as Sherlock Holmes?
Jeremy Brett was okay. The problem I had with the Holmes that Hollywood kind of popularizes is not Sherlock Holmes. Like the Holmes, if you read the books, is actually closer to the Holmes you saw Robert Downey Jr. doing. He's this kind of disheveled, brilliant man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the
That
modern
one doesn't
one.
make me feel retarded when I watch it.
They did the finale last night, didn't they? So I can finally go back and watch all 3 episodes.
Now the chat are going to spoil it for us. You know that, right?
Yeah. Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh yes, there's some people who know countdown. Get that clock.
Yeah, but they're like an hour and a half long episodes each, so it's like 3 TV movies.
Is this the Ask British Stuff hour?
Yes.
Welcome to British with your hosts Robo Sparkle, Bob the Killer Goldfish, Flicky, and shouting Northern Things.
Okay,
It's
you
Chrono.
ready?
If you have any questions about Britain
Yeah.
and life on the other side of the Atlantic, we'd be happy to answer them.
Bear in mind, I haven't lived there for 10 years, but I'll be happy to answer.
Okay.
It
I'm
hasn't
ready,
changed
guys.
much.
Oh wait, the speed runs. Sorry,
Oh.
we're ready for this.
Okay, are we ready to go?
It's cool. You can keep going. This guy's British too.
Yeah, we'll totally do it. Just make sure
okay.
you're joining in with the questions. We'll throw them at you as well.
I'll answer anything you like.
Sweet.
Anything?
Well,
Is
not
that a
anything.
promise?
Not anything.
Wow, Robo, are you English
Whoa.
or Irish?
Am I
Can you-
Irish? Did I really sound like that?
Yeah.
I
No.
don't think you don't even sound Irish.
No, I don't even sound Irish when I'm doing a
Apparently, this is
stupid
now
shit
British
Irish
games
accent.
done quick.
Yeah.
slowly the
Okay,
Empire
so this game
returns.
is Dark
Fitting
Forces.
game for that,
We,
right?
we, yeah, we've come to collect our things.
This is a 1995 Doom clone by LucasArts. It dispenses with the gore and replaces it with stormtroopers.
What do you think of HP?
So, given
Dark?
that your
It's
main
like
enemy in
the
this
shit.
game is stormtroopers, there's absolutely zero chance of you getting shot.
Do you not like it because you're a stupid southerner?
It's daddies. Although HP sauce is good. Hey, Rana, HP sauce. Yay or nay?
Sorry?
HP sauce.
Daddies.
Yeah, we go.
No, that's like
Brown sauce
Quality
is best
tier.
sauce.
Yeah, both HP and
yeah.
daddies are brown sauces.
Yeah, I don't know.
We're arguing about brands.
Oh,
Yeah.
I keep
This is the
losing
plug
sound,
brand and
that's
brand
annoying.
stream.
Right, the
As
first
long
two
as they're
levels,
British.
there's not a lot to talk about. You don't get
Could there be?
grenades yet, or TDs, so you're not able to do damage boosts, so you've just got to run through them and do them pretty normally.
Got a question here for the runner. Given that your main enemy are stormtroopers, there's never a chance of you getting shot, right?
That's pretty much the goal.
Okay.
If you play on harder difficulties, which is slow, because they're hard, King Dimer disagree, he plays on UV, then there's enough of them that they can actually hit you, but on easy, you're really not getting shot that often.
Someone's asking for a roll call.
Oh, roll call. Yeah, Blanks, do you want to... Well, do the two of you want to... two of you on camera want to roll call?
I'm on 2 planks. I'm twitch.tv/on2planks, and I stream Dark Forces occasionally.
Oh, I'm Missy.
We can't really hear you, Missy. Get close to the microphone.
Okay, I'm Missy. I'm sleepy.
Yeah.
And on donation session, you've got me, Rebel Sparkle.
And I'm Bob the Ninja Goldfish.
Okay, so this
And
is level
who's that
3.
hanging out on the
This
couch
is
that nobody
the
can see?
first time you get
Oh,
thermal
not on
detonators,
camera.
which is
So, I
the
don't
main
care,
thing
I'm
that we're
plugging
going
them
to use
anyway.
to break this game. Like
Salvado?
many first-person shooters,
Also
you can
known as
use them to
antics.
damage boost past huge
The
winter
Frank faces Z
levels,
guy.
and their first use is coming right up.
Also the Amiga guy, more importantly.
This is time for sick nasty jokes.
Yeah, sick nasty jumps, that was one. That saves about a minute and a half of gameplay. Right, level 4. This is to a new player. A level that's really, really difficult because it's got 3 different jumps you do in it, and all of them are different and difficult. You don't have to learn them all at once. There's an actual route that you can follow.
So when he's done, it's okay.
But we'll be coming back here later.
Shouts Dark Forces. It's almost as good as Dark Forces 2.
Oh, right. This is the first jump. Oh, and I missed it twice.
We've got a couple of questions that are about the history of this
There
game,
we
like
go.
where it comes from, that kind of thing.
Game from LucasArts.
That's the highest TD jump you do in the game, and I actually need to kill myself just now because I don't have enough health to do another. So you can see how bad the Stormtrooper's aim is there. All the codes in this game are fixed, so you don't need to remember them. Or you do need to remember them rather than finding them. Nice. That's not so hard technically a jump, but it's very time consuming to retry. It costs about 16 seconds if you fail it the first time. Unlike some of the other ones where you just fall where you start. And that's what we call vent escape, which was for a very long time the hardest thing I found in this game. Right, sick. Not bad. I'd like to give a shout out to Cormac Hollander, twitch.tv/Cormac Hollander. He's unable to stream right now, but he's the current record holder for the game. He's got a time about a minute and a half faster than mine. and also to the videos of Wargoose and Diablo on YouTube, who, without them, I couldn't have learned the game. Right. The routes that they show are slightly out of date now, however they're still a very valuable learning resource for anyone who's picking it up for the first time.
Can we do a few donations?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so we've got $20 from Larry Hastings, who says, I'll donate another $50 if you show off the Easter egg map shaped like Max's head from Sam and Max during Dark
Yes.
Forces. Is that something we can do?
Not sure.
Blanks?
Sorry I missed that.
They want you to show Max head low.
Max.
Yeah, Max the
From Sam and Max, someone's saying they'll donate $50 if you show it off.
level layout.
I'm not sure I even know how to get.
Oh, he doesn't know about it.
There's a bonus level?
The layout of the level shows Max's head in the map.
Oh yeah, I know where that is. Yeah, I'll show that afterwards.
Okay, sweet.
Awesome.
We'll wait for your $50. There's a anonymous $20, just says, keep up the good work, so thanks for that. And $5 from Trofinio, says, thanks for all from France. So appropriate time to shout out to the French restream.
Yep.
Are they restreaming the bonus stream? do you
Let's
know?
find out.
Yeah. If they are,
Yeah,
it's
wanna check the sound
twitch.tv/Mr.
levels are okay, because I
MD.
set this up all by myself.
Sorry. We have one final donation, $20 from an anonymous. So thank you very much for that as well.
I don't think they're
That
restreaming
corridor
bonus
is
stream.
really dumb, because if you fail it, you get trapped in the corridor, and it takes about as long to restart the level from scratch as it would be to escape the corridor the way
They're
you're
not
supposed to.
restreaming.
Right. We have a run.
Got a question to Onto Planks here. How many parsecs does it take you to finish the Kessel Run?
I have no idea.
Less than Han Solo.
Yeah, less than 12, surely. Say like one or
12,
two. at
they
most.
was, someone was saying that 12 was like bare minimum at one point.
You reckon?
Well, that would be like saying that nobody can beat Han Solo, which isn't true.
This is the first game in what became Jedi Knight. So this game was called Star Wars Dark Forces. And then Dark Forces 2 was subtitled Jedi Knight 1. So the character that you're playing just now is Kyle Katarn, and at the moment he doesn't know he's a Jedi, and it's never mentioned in the plot of this game. However, in the second game, which a lot more people have played, then you get... the quickest thing to do if you do that is to reset the level, unfortunately. Damn.
Now, what is the basic plot of this game?
The plot is that it's completely separate from the main Star Wars universe. The General Mock has developed a new super weapon, and you're trying to find out about the weapon and destroy it at its source. So at the moment, there's someone who's been taken prisoner that has got some details, so you're breaking into the prison to rescue them. Other than that mistake that I just made, pretty much this level is on a timer because there's a cycle at the end that has a very generous weight on it.
There's a lot of people in chat making comparisons to Minecraft.
Minecraft, oh that's just the era.
Yeah,
Like, Minecraft is fakey this graphics, this is actually this graphics.
yeah. And no one seems to have heard of Doom, for instance, which is where the graphics are actually from.
Or
Okay, I've just got to wait on this
Yeah.
cycle here. As you can see, you've got a lot of time. I think a task could probably beat it, but I've never come that close playing normally. Again, this is a second code. There we go. They don't change again. I quietly choke a lot on this level. That's my only real remark about it.
We have the obvious question that was planned to come, which is your favorite Star Wars movie?
I'm gonna be honest and say I don't have a favorite. I'm not that much into the Star Wars universe. I just really like this game. Like, I played this a lot when I was young, and found it incredibly hard, particularly Jabba's ship, which will be coming up shortly.
It's a fair answer.
However, the other Star Wars games, the modern ones, I'm not that interested in playing them. Like, I just really like the way this plays. The engine's pretty solid.
Okay, Blanks, we have a $5 donation. It's from an anonymous who says, "My buddy and I are drinking vodka and watching you tear through this game. It's been so long since we played this, and you're an incredible speedrunner. Thanks for the entertainment, and keep doing what you do."
Thank you very much. Speaking of solid engine, there was something that we discovered a couple of months ago. Cormac came up with a theory that a lot of old games, the collision is tied to frame rate. So at the moment this game will be running something in the region of 70 frames per second, because DOSBox is able to run it really well on a modern PC. However, there we go. If you slow it down to about 30 or less, then the collision becomes a lot worse, and there's some interesting squeezing through gaps that you can do. We've not really explored it too well, because if you start artificially slowing down the game and changing DOSBox settings, then it makes the value of the speedrun a lot less. It's good to leave DOSBox as well alone as you can.
Okay.
This is just on default settings apart from key bindings.
Pretty amusing. It's actually easier to get that game running than it is Jedi Knight at this point.
Oh dear. Right, coming up is the second boss. My goal when I get to the second boss is to get a power up from behind him, which lets me shoot very fast and use a lot less ammo. So we'll see if I can do it. Also, here's the cameo appearance of the gas mask. This is one of 2 items in the game that are only used on this level. Like, they're fully functional, fully programmed, and they're just not used anywhere else. Right, so once I hit this 3rd charge, we're going to get the boss. There's an audio sample that should have played there that didn't. Okay, there we go. Okay, he's dead. The next thing ties in with what I was saying earlier on about the physics. Because the frame rate makes the physics really good, the ice physics become really bad. Like, you can only change momentum, you cannot... Oh dear. Okay, I'm just gonna die and try that again. You're not able to give yourself new momentum on ice, which is just weird. Yeah, that's what I should have had the first time. Then you get the ice cleats that are, again, only used on this level. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of game sound that's missing just now, I don't know why. The stuff that matters is there. To anyone who's played this game, they'll remember this is one of the really long epic levels. It's Imperial, well, it's not Imperial City, but an Imperial City. I don't like playing it, so I skip the whole thing. And then this is where I certainly got stuck when I was younger. This boss I'm sure it's not RNG, but I've not worked out a good pattern for it yet, so I just kind of derp away and see how we get on. Oh, nice. Right, so I kill him and jump up and get the key. Doing the TD jump there rather than the proper way saves about 5 or 10 seconds, which I've just lost by falling there. Coming up is the highest jump I do in the game. It's the only one I do with 2 IM mines stacked on top of each other. And I did it. Sick. That was a route change that came up with by Diablo after the videos on YouTube, I think. And it saves about the middle third of the level. And then you do the rest of the level backwards. So coming up, I'm gonna save Jan Ors, and then I'm gonna get killed deliberately by this pig, and that abuses the automatic quick save mechanism in the game and puts me back closer to where I want to be. This guy we don't need to fight. Right, and that's Jabba's ship. Imperial City's an even bigger level. Boba Fett, the final boss, is behind this wall.
And we have a $5 donation from Murray, so thanks very much for your donation. Keep them coming.
It's just occurred to me that the voice sound effect is not coming through my sound, so I'm just going to assume that I've killed him at this point. Some levels check for certain objectives. For some reason this level only checks as a win condition that you've beaten the final boss. I might not have killed him, that kind of sucks. I really need to rely on the sound, yeah, there we go. The sound effect of him dying to know when to run over by running in and out of the room here. You hit a loading zone that only occurs once he dies. It's on a bit of a timer. The big trick in this level is another IM jump. It's one of the hardest ones to set up, not because of its height, but because there's a lot of other guys in the room that can shoot you and damage you. So I'm going to play it pretty safe just now and make sure that they're all dead. Is there anyone that way? No. Okay, there's that wall. This is an audio cue, so... Hit it, thank goodness for that. I was doing some practice earlier on, and that was by far and away the least reliable thing I had. Right, right. Yeah, hit it. There is, or used to be, a community called DF21 that did custom maps. It's not something I need this weapon. Not something that I've explored personally, but there is a custom map scene for the game, or was. I don't know if it's so active anymore. So df-21.net. I don't know too much of the details of the engine, but it does a little more than the Doom engine. You can get rooms stacked on top of each other.
I assume it's like a custom engine.
Yeah, it's called Force Engine by LucasArts, and it was only used in this and one other game before they moved on to the... Or was it Jedi Engine? One of the two. They made a country and western theme game called Outlaws, and then moved on from this engine onto the one they use in Dark Forces 2. So there's a little bit of dialogue there that's missing for some reason. Then you move on to this next level. I'm going to play this bit really safe and kill these guys. You might have noticed that killing stormtroopers is kind of slow. Not only is it the time you spend firing your gun at them, but if they're... Oh, damn it. Run out of TDs. Yeah, when they die, their hitbox stays there until the death animation's finished, so you can't run over them until they're completely dead. Which is kind of annoying, because the only time I'm wanting to kill stormtroopers in this game is when they're in my way. Right, well, I am. I'm gonna have these guys kill me just so I'm on enough health for the IM jump. The quick save's really close by. This one's a little easier than on the last level because there's nothing else going on in this room, but it's still an audio cue. I went early. Right, this is the boss for the level. You fight this dude, which is the Dark Trooper, which is the super weapon that you're trying to investigate in the plot of the game. Wow, why am I dying so hard? If my performance is like that on the final boss, I'm in trouble. Every time you fight Dark Troopers up until the final boss, the game gives you some sort of power-up that lets you beat them. In the final boss room, you don't really get that, so you've got to fight them at normal weapon speed and with the ability to take damage. This is just on a timer. We're now moving on to the final level. This is a long level even for speedrunning. This is about 4.5 minutes.
But if you've got a bit of a lull, the Quake chat is debating Star Trek versus Star Wars. What are your thoughts on that?
Generally I'd probably watch more Star Trek than Star Wars. You know you're near the end of the game when they start giving you bosses as normal enemies. That's a damage boost. It's kind of funny. It exploits the barrel mechanics that are... They just explode really violently, and everything in this game gives you momentum. A bullet projectile from a stormtrooper, if it's coming towards you and hits you, will kill a little bit of speed off you. If it comes from behind you, it'll add speed, and so on and so forth.
Oh, we have Railkun. Yay.
Yay!
Yay. Excellent. So it looks like Sonic Ball will be happening next. Got a $2.50 donation from Kenny Man.
And what I got there was a very small skip where if you trigger the door using E before you enter the lift, you can save hitting the switch actually in the lift. It saves just a second or so. Ooh.
Can I read his comment?
This jump's kind of tricky. It's quite high. And there's a lot of stuff trying to kill you. Right, sick.
Okay, so Kenny Man's donation comment reads, "This is half of a $5 donation. The other half you have to work for. Each of you 3 British gentlemen on the donation station gets 1 try at pronouncing my full name. And if one of you manage to pronounce it well enough, I'll donate another $2.50.
Oh, if somebody donates $20 before the end of the run, I'll kill the Ewok.
Okay, $20 to kill the Ewok. Do it now. Right. So, this is my attempt at pronouncing Kennyman's name. Sten Magnus von Gers Karlström. Says PS, you're all wankers.
That's a very intricate visual switch puzzle that I've actually messed up. I need to do one more hit in the middle. There we go. And now we're just coming up on the final boss. He's down that lift. Right, so I'm gonna kill myself in this lift shaft just so I'm on full health during the boss. You get 3 lives on every level, so you can do that.
I guess. I don't know.
Alright, that's the first of the 3 final bosses. This is the second one. They're actually being a lot kinder than they normally are. Whoa. And then this is General Mock in a Dark Trooper suit. He's got a few new tricks that you've not seen earlier on in the game, but he's gonna go down pretty quickly anyway. Ready on time. It's about 30 seconds away.
Okay, we've got $30 of donations to kill the Ewok.
Time. Excellent.
Can you still kill the Ewok? Can you still kill the Ewok?
Yep.
Yep, we've got $30 worth of donations to kill it.
Excellent. Oh, and Maxi. Okay.
Oh yeah, Max.
There's a couple of things I can show as extras. Where's the Ewok? He's on.
Kill the Ewok.
This is a hidden room that isn't even on the map if you turn on the full map cheat. So I think he's up here. It's a wee while since I've been to visit him. Or is it around here? I might have got, yeah, I've gone the wrong way there. Yeah, it's this way. So, I don't know what LucasArts were doing when they cameoed him in the game, but if you go up here and then look over here, there's a slight texture on the far side that looks different. So if you yeah, it happens.
Would you like an attempt at pronouncing Kennyman's name?
Right, and then even when you come into this room, you still can't see him, but there's the Ewok. Dirty bastard. Ooh, excuse me, pardon my language. Right, that's the Ewok,
Alright, I'll give it a go.
and then he just stays dead.
When you get a chance.
All of it, the actual.
And then
I've had one attempt,
what you're talking about, I think, is Robo,
but I've none of this.
where if you go on the map,
I think that can switch to
use a cheat called LACDS, it gives you the full map. And they put in a completely inaccessible area on the map. There's no physical way of getting there.
Yep.
With his head.
Sam and Max.
And that's Dark Forces.
Nice one.
Alright, I'm supposed to have a go at trying pronouncing Kennyman's name, I think. So it is Sten Magnus von Gür Karlström. There you go.
All right, give us that other $2.50. That's a race to the floor. So yeah, three donations are coming. We've got one from the Peddy that says, "Kill that Ewok, kill it good." One from Larry Hastings, $10, "Kill the Ewok." And one from JJ, "Loving British Stream and the Dark Forces Run, Commonwealth hype, hype." That was from an Aussie. So thank you very much for those. All right, Kenny man, that was your name read out.
Lots of phones over here.
Okay, we're going to go on to a quick commercial, and when we're back, we'll have a Sonic race set up, hopefully.
Commercials for bonus stream, we might as well just make it 200.
We're doing it to master the setup. You see, it's very cunning, 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 cunning.
We're getting more money than the donations to this one, probably.
There have been more computers since this works. Like, okay, redonation is like, no.
Go back and read old ones that we read all of them. There's plenty of them.
Oh,
Everything that showed you.
blank, blank.
Oh,
Blank.
it's sat there on the computer. Yeah.
You also got to make sure that
It has a really big weight on it.
My desk at home is up above where my mouse is,
Right.
so I can't really use a bungee, so it keeps the cord in place
Mm-hmm.
because the weight's heavy.
Right.
It was only like
When
$7 or something.
when you're setting, or are you playing on PC?
yeah.
Right. That's the PC audio capture. It needs to go somewhere.
It is probably.
Get you.
So do we have the second PC capture working, or are we doing the camera thing again?
Sonic battle.
Sanic.
Okay,
Yes,
blank.
right.
Before you go,
Oh wow, that microphone was live.
Yeah.
blanks.
For headphone users.
Oh man.
Guy's not listening.
Did you put it on the USB?
Yeah, you did.
What? Well, I mean, we
Blanks.
did a race last night where we just pointed the camera at the second monitor. I figured that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I just wanted to say there's a $50 donation coming in from Larry Hastings, who, true to his word, here's the $50 for Max's head in full Jedi engine map glory.
Big the Cat is actually the worst character. They're all the same, but Big the Cat runs the same speed, but he can't turn. Like,
Okay, so you guys ready to take the camera with you?
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
It's not going around, it has to go over. Hold vault over. Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Bob.
Trying to find something to charge my phone, but no one has an available phone cord, and mine's gone missing. So
Ah.
Are we actually using the lobby system?
No, no.
Okay. I was like, whoa. Whoa. Is it on the drive now?
Should be.
Alright. Can you hand it to me then? I mean, can you hand me the drive since it's all plugged in over there? What? Yeah, I logged it up without the view screen. Yeah. I can mouse, maybe? How did this?
Oh, is that my phone that I left right there?
Okay, so we're just setting up for Sonic Ball moments.
Sanic.
Which is literally the best spinball game ever, apart from Spinball.
Apart from Spinball.
Apart from Spinball. Oh man, you can just feel the hype in the room. So, what's up? Is this still a race?
This
Oh,
is,
this, yeah,
still
this
a
is the
race?
race.
this is true competitive gaming. This isn't that scrub melee stuff. This is Sonic Ball. This is a real game.
Try to run it from there.
So, are we racing because there's only one thing up on stream?
Yeah.
You have to have the.
So as you can see on screen, the controls are go fast, break fast,
It has a
and jump fast.
Wait,
Wow,
break?
this game
Why
has
would
a
you break?
corresponding folder.
Because you've got to break fast.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as you're doing it fast, I guess. Ah, there we go. Right.
I didn't even know
We've
this
now
game had,
got
like, corresponding
half
folders
of one
and stuff.
screen.
Do we have video
So
and
just to
sound, or-
confirm for those guys watching at home, we have had a
Oh
failure
no,
with
two
one of the
cool
capture
options
cards.
gone.
I know, they took it
So
out.
the screen on the
I can't
right
even go
is being captured by live cam.
1080 in
So
this.
Right. We're doing like proper race announcer style. Or?
720.
Oh, I guess you
okay.
can. I guess you
Actually-
can use 1080 because you don't have you don't have to worry about it, but I do.
Hello. Can you,
Wow, this monitor
put
doesn't even go to
headphones in so I can
1080.
hear the mic?
This is a weird aspect ratio.
I meant so
Was
I
it
know if they're speaking.
1680?
So I can't tell.
I guess we're going to 1050. This monitor is weird.
I like how this
Yeah,
is
this is
made.
1050.
This is
like-
made by Sonic Team.
Well, I mean, look at the aspect ratio on
the
this.
headphones just aren't getting any
Not
sound.
Sega.
I was just wanted to hear when they're speaking.
Alright, NTO is off. We're doing fancy ball trails or not?
Oh yeah, of course we are.
Right.
I can't hear anything on these.
Right, so max what?
Oh no, I meant if they're speaking.
T-Rex.
T-Rex is the one. So all balls. I'm thinking 5 laps.
5 laps
No, 5 laps through all 3 courses.
through all 3 courses.
Yeah,
so it's
man.
15 laps.
15 laps.
Jeez. All right.
There's 6 there.
Oh dang.
There's no audio on this right now. Just start so they can hear the music. Then we can.
Hold on.
This uses like Generations music and stuff.
Do you even fast? As you can see, there's like about 50 copies of Knackles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you can tell, there's a
These
lot
are
of speed
practice,
going on
so
now.
I'm gonna
Lots of
get the
people
30 practice
fasting.
while I get set up too.
Fasting. Because you've got to go fast.
Yeah. Okay,
No, not far.
we need more fast chats. Come on, let's do this.
Let's get the gotta go fast spam.
Also, shout outs to Best Sonic CD Music.
That might be the checkpoint from the game.
No, that's the.
Oh, dude, I
checkpoint
was
noise.
actually lagging for a second.
You're going too fast.
This part lags right here. Pretty badly.
Are we actually racing for that?
No, you were going, so you were getting free practice. So I'm getting the free practice while they set up too.
Yeah, parts of the left screen are
It's
still
gotta be
cut
even,
off. Tap station. The left screen, part of the left screen's cut off.
Yes.
We can't
should
tell how many
never use
fasts he's got.
They're pretty bad.
Oh, we can.
Look how far ahead of them.
Oh, we can't tell what's happening on the right side.
Well, that's because we're capturing from the camera. I mean,
No, on the left screen.
oh, yeah, we can.
Sorry,
Oh,
I'm not concerned about,
that's Railcoon's whole.
Is that the whole screen?
It's the whole thing.
I think Rail's also trained while I haven't.
It's still being updated.
I would like to point out Railcoon did get like 30 minutes practice yesterday while sitting next to
I
me
like
at
how
the
he has,
donation
he has, like,
station.
15
So I
seconds
think
or
that's the
something
most
like
practice that's gone into Sonic.
That's all the practice you need to Sonic.
Yeah.
More
Are we ready to go now?
fasts.
Moving around
You
at
have
the
to play
speed
with
of
all
sound.
eyeballs because
See,
they're
I'm
really dumb
still,
and they can get in your way.
when it comes to Sonic
It
music,
also makes all
I'm
of
still
the
a
extra
live and
balls that are
learn kind of
inserted be
guy, I
Knackles.
think.
Okay.
I'm gonna play as Tails.
I don't know what it is.
Because Tails is OP
Yeah.
even though he's exactly the same as Sonic.
Dude.
It's
I'm a big fan of a lot of
Sonic.
remixes.
Yeah, sorry,
Like,
so
you see
dumb.
the Project Chaos remixes.
Yeah.
The two those are very, very good.
Those are really good.
Yeah, clearly it's
My
my
favourite one
game.
of that is Malicious Fingers. The remix of the
Well, and that's not in Comic Sans.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that
We
was
need
really
more
good.
Comic Sans.
Sorry.
You're only getting
Yeah,
1,105
this is why I want Welcome's working here. Can we get Mike
Yeah,
here?
like you don't want to be in the menus for too long in this. You might actually kill your graphics card.
Earlier on, yeah, earlier
So,
on we had more Mike in
That's too
here.
fast.
Yeah, seriously, I'm getting
just
1100
I think it's
frames
actually
per
a problem
second, so I
with
don't
the
want to be
headphones.
hanging
It's
in
been happening
the
all
menu
week.
here for too long, or I will kill the graphics card. So we're gonna do 5 laps through all 3 courses.
Oh my god.
And this is one of us is gonna get stuck in the ground in the 3rd course because it's totally in beta, and that can happen. It's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be the race decider.
It's the race to the floor.
All right, so you guys ready? Give us a countdown.
3, 2, 1, go.
So you know him, Tails. He's Sonic.
No, I've got pages. That's it.
Alright, so I think I do this part differently than Sam.
He goes over there. So yeah, you practiced. I have not practiced.
I did that like the first time I played this course. The physics in this game are really weird. I tried to find skips, and they all like lose time because being in the air is bad. Even though like if you watch my fast per hour in the air, it like gains up to like 200. That's fake speed. It doesn't actually matter. So for most of these courses, the fastest way is to just like try and stay on the ground as much as possible. And I think there's like even a flag thing about that. Like the checkpoint flag is different on every lap you go through. One of them says like keep your feet on the ground or something like that. So like even gives you a hint about that. But jumps, if you can get a really low angle jump, are actually really good. But if you get a high angle jump, you will like actually follow that high angle the entire time and be moving very, very slow horizontally.
According to chat, you need some more fasts.
I need more fast.
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, so these rocks are really good, and depending on where you hit them, you can just bounce off of them without losing speed. That's true with all of the rocks in the game. I'm really bad. I can't do it consistently because I haven't practiced this game. I have exactly 2 strats. I practiced enough to have 2 strats, and I told T-Rex to practice until he had exactly 2 strats. I don't know if he got up to 2 strats. He might have 1.5.
I didn't even get strats, dude. My strat is go fast.
Wow. Okay, so you have 1 strat. You need a second strat.
No strats.
I'm
Keep
sorry.
your feet on the ground. That's your other strat.
There's a particular angle you want to take this jump on, otherwise the rocks will knock you very high up. Like I was saying, it'll change your ankle very high, and you'll lose a bunch of time.
Surely going
That's
fast
like
is
a
best
lot of
strat.
some of the second 2 courses have like required jumps.
Chat, have you got any strats
And
for us?
Probably the fastest way to take those courses is just to optimize those jumps, and I have absolutely no idea how to optimize them. I just know that like I want to take them low, so I have to eyeball it.
Yeah, chat's
So I
asking
screwed
for
that
more
up pretty badly.
strats.
But I
Chat is
still have
asking why is
T-Rex.
going fast not best strat.
I mean, it is a strat. Like I said, I give him credit. That's a strat.
Oh, there's someone asking about chili dogs. Is chili dogs a good strat?
There's a flag at the end of the level, at the end of the lap, that says something about chili dogs.
Cool.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Whoa, oh.
Yeah, you can get stuck on walls.
Dang.
T-Rex just totally got screwed by the physics.
I lost a second there, probably. I was catching up and I'm a little behind.
Yeah.
We need less physics and more fast.
Oh, took out the flag.
I already took. You just now took out your flag? I already had mine down.
Oh, but it messed up. I can't do the jump. It's all right.
Oh.
If you don't line up the jump anyway, it doesn't save time. If you don't line it up correctly.
Ooh!
Oh, we hit that checkpoint at like the same time. Holy crap.
It's a race.
It's a race. It's a race. Super Metroid race.
What's that? Dude, that is absolutely. That's like. Oh, that's
Alright,
both.
so I'll gain some time here because I'm really good at this jump.
Whoa, that lag.
Oh no, I lagged and I screwed it up. Wow. The RNG, man.
The RNG.
Yeah.
Of my
Yeah.
frames dropping.
These
The
strats.
frames.
You're only getting 300 frames per second right now.
Yeah, only. And it
Is there,
totally
is
lagged.
there no option to cap your frames at a certain FPS?
What?
Is there no option to cap your frames?
I think there's a VSync option, but it didn't turn it on.
Uh-oh.
I didn't think it would actually be an issue.
If you crap, I just lapped one of the knuckles.
Yeah, they're really easy to lap.
One of them. One of the 50 knuckles.
He probably already lapped one without paying attention. That can happen because some of the knuckles just get trapped and keep falling off the course repeatedly. They're really, really good. But then, like, because they're doing that, they can actually get in your way. There is collision between the 2 balls, between different balls on the map.
I think chat's.
All right.
Oh.
We in there still, but we almost were not in. All right.
I think.
Oh, I took the air back. You have a little bit of air control, yeah. It's just very small.
Yeah, I got stuck in the ground.
You got stuck in the ground. I
got
told you
stuck
it can
in the
happen in
ground.
the other maps.
Oh,
You
man.
didn't believe me.
I didn't.
Whoa, that's slow.
I think chat's happy we've finally found something more hype than the Super Metroid race.
Oh, I got stuck in the ground for a second again, right there.
It's terrifying because that could mean like race over.
Yeah, the only way to get out of getting stuck in the ground, like you'll get legit stuck in place and your ball will still be speeding. You can jump out of it because there's a jump button. You never want to press it, by the way. You can jump out of it, but you still won't start moving again. The only way it is reset to the last checkpoint. If you get legit stuck, you can get temporarily stuck, but if you get full stuck, you're just
Full stuck.
yeah.
So
There's half stuck and full stuck.
is the jump button actually the unstuck button?
No, it's called. Is it jump fast?
It's jump fast. Yeah.
Jump fast.
There is a vast majority of controls in this game, such as go fast, brake fast, turn fast, and jump fast.
Play fast.
I've been sucking at this turn the entire time.
You want to?
I've been screwing that turn up the entire time.
Oh dang. Nope. All right, didn't get in the floor again.
Okay, I have to improvise.
By
this
the
jump.
way, hands down, I wish I had headphones on because the music.
The music
in
is
this game,
amazing, yeah.
It
I'm
really is.
listening to
Like
music.
it's like
Music
I want to
is so
hate it,
good.
but I can't.
It's just Sonic Generations music, and Sonic Generations has some pretty good music.
So there was a Sonic CD music earlier. Is that from Sonic CD or is that Generations remix?
Well, like Generations is already remixes of other games.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But it is all Generations music, I mean.
Yeah, so it's all Generations music, which is almost all remixes of other songs.
Actually, out of interest, do you guys play much Sonic? What's your opinion
no,
on
not
music
at
in
all.
general?
I don't play
This is
any.
the only Sonic game that I play.
I actually remember. I loved. I think it was. What was it? I think it was Sonic Heroes when I was super young. That game was really fun to me. What am I, 5?
The fasts give you some
The
idea, but
shots being fired over there.
the fasts per hour while you're in the air are completely wrong. On the ground, they're fine.
Yeah, because it assumes since you're not getting any friction off of like the ground and you're not going uphill.
Fast per hour is based on like how fast your ball is rotating,
current
not how fast you're actually.
So it's basically
Done.
like a car is phenomenal.
Yeah, you actually have to exit out into the lobby manually after you finish the course. Don't forget, if you set it to 6 laps on accident, that's your fault.
I didn't.
Safe place.
All right, so
Oh,
this
man,
is these are the real races because these ones take a lot more effort to not screw up.
Always more fast.
Yeah, there's a chat was legitimately rolling around at the speed of sound there, setting me free. Fasting around at the speed of fast.
There is like a soft speed cap on how fast you can go on the ground. You can avoid that by going down a really big hill, because the downhill momentum will let you go faster than that. Also on this map, I'm going to tell you something the T-Rex might not know, which could be bad for me. But while you're on the checkered areas, you do actually accelerate faster.
I didn't know that, but I'm always in checkered areas because it's the fastest route.
Okay, can I get the bounce? No! That's another one of those rocks. That's my second strat, by the way.
Over the. Oh! By the way, if you go over a checkpoint, you don't get the checkpoint.
Yeah,
you
you
have
have
to
to
go
go
back
through it.
for it, which is like the dumbest thing on the planet.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure I do this part differently than T-Rex. That's the safest way to do that jump. Oh, they changed this map. What? I haven't played on this version of the map before.
Sucks to be you.
That's part of his strats.
My first strat, actually know the map.
First strat, contact developers.
Yeah, I got the Konami code working here, man.
Yeah, so many strats.
The Kanami.
Konami.
So many strats.
Kanumi.
Can we get the developer to this guy called right now?
Dude, oh my god.
You mean developer, like singular?
Wait, there's a developer?
I might lose it if we get a developer here.
Isn't developer just saying it?
Dude, the developer is not Sega. If we got not Sega in here, holy crap.
Shit.
Yeah.
I think you mean Saga.
Alright, so we got the strats. I was way too high
No,
in
they
the
are
air.
called not Sega. They are Sonic Team, not Sega. That is their name.
Since you guys, your streams and stuff on the screen, do you guys want to plug yourselves?
Sure.
Our streams are just twitch.tv and our names for both of us.
Twitch.tv Oh, that was
Some
close.
places will learn that Sonic games actually go subsidiary.
It'd be really funny if there was like actually like.
Miyamoto just made this to teach himself how to program.
You know, Miyamoto stepped down from like direct control roles in most Nintendo properties, so he actually did that to Sonic.
This is the strat.
Yeah,
Boom!
that was a great bounce.
The spinball bounce right there.
That was a newly developed strat as like literally 10 seconds ago.
Oh man.
Routing on the fly.
Roku's getting pested by Knack.
Developing the metagame before you bring it out.
No, not.
The metagame of Sonic Ball. Dude, my APM is so high right now.
Speedrunning with metagames.
Speed running.
I have like absolutely no idea what I'm doing on this map because the layout is completely different on this version. And I didn't even think to check that.
I will say I only did one lap on this map with the version 0.4.
Yeah, I keep messing up that jump right there, so I just keep going through the checkpoint and then respawning so that I'm back on the ground. Because, like, again, being in the air is really bad.
According to chat, this game is like Skyrim but fast.
Yeah, with fast. That's a direct quote from IGN.
Yeah.
Who gave it fast out of 10 in their
There's also
reviews.
some really great. You can actually totally see under the map, which is really fun.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've got a quick donation here. Man U fan says, just saying hi.
Well, technically, yes. There is talk that since I'm the only person that ever ran this game, I have the world record, but that's like saying that I beat the game first, so I have the world record. That's like the same idea.
Were you making sense anymore?
You get the world record at too many laps per hour.
I did.
Yeah.
Why you blue ball?
Oh, I
there's a
forgot to switch to Tails.
There's a question for T-Rex.
That's why I'm losing.
Yes, sir.
When are you gonna run for president of Fast?
The United States of Fast.
I feel like every game I play, my only job is just to go fast, so I might have to start playing more Sonic games. Probably because I'd be acclimated to it already. Oh, this is even easier than like rubber banding everywhere. This is great.
Oh, here's a good question. What's the backup strats if going fast fails?
You Alt F4, man.
No, you know what the backup strat is? You hit backspace, which is
What?
Oh!
The strats. Watch the strats.
Whatever.
Oh!
Whatever. I got stuck in the ground. You are being saved by...
you hit the lava.
Choke?
I saw that.
I hit the lava after I lost momentum being in the ground, bitch.
Find something to hold
All
on
I
to.
saw was you in the lava.
Wonder shots fired.
Man.
Oh.
All I saw was you in the lava.
Railcoon has to resort to bad coding to have him win.
Are you even the real Sonic Ball? Or are you just a fake?
So, there are two things that happened there. You got stuck in the ground, and I didn't. Who's the better player?
Oh dear.
We have another question for T-Rex. Do you even fast?
Oh. Oh. Shots fasted.
I have a question.
What's that?
As you finish more laps, do you unlock perhaps Super Sonic Balls and
No.
Super Sonic Balls?
What you see is what you get.
If only.
You can switch characters. The only character you don't want to play is Big the Cat. We can show that off after the race is over. It's pretty awful.
Okay, donate now for Big the Cat. Oh, actually, speaking of donations, I've got one here. Man U fan. Man U fan donates $20. Just saying hi. Was there during the week and didn't get a chance to donate. This is from Marsh's grandparents, and I will donate later if he gets a bonus stream run.
Alright, we're back on Tails. Because Tails is OP on this map.
Remember why you yellow ball?
I've actually
Is this
never,
better
I
than
have
blue
never
balls?
finished a lap on this map because every time I have, I've gotten stuck in the ground somewhere.
It's a death trap on this map, you guys.
So, if you didn't just notice, I got bounced around a lot by the AI balls. That's why we're playing on maximum balls.
The extra fast.
Maximum ball.
Question from chat. Do maximum balls equal more fast?
Yes. Because, you totally get boosted by the balls. It's, the damage boost strats.
Ball boosted. Boosted balls here real good.
Alright, so I've got a strat here that I don't think T-Rex knows about.
Yeah, I haven't completed this area before.
Uh-oh. Super Sonic.
That's my second strat, yes. So this course is all like up to who gets stuck in the ground. One of us will.
Right. Question for T-Rex. Are you fastified?
My what?
Fastified.
Oh, my fastified? Absolutely.
Yeah.
By the USS Congress of Fast.
I actually do have a question here. Given that you play Axon in the Borderlands 2 run, who is faster, Sonic or Axton?
Axton.
Sonic.
How many fast per hour?
Enough to be able to clip through stuff.
You clip through the ground in this game. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I clip through everything in the other game.
Are those knuckles trying to go straight up a wall?
Yeah.
Well done.
So yeah, I bet I'm gonna lose because I don't know whatever his secret strat is on this map.
So for those of you,
There's an S turn on this map. You don't have to follow the S.
You just go up.
Yes.
you just go fast. So for those of you watching, this is AGDQ's bonus stream. We are currently playing 2014's Game of the Year with more fasts than any game ever.
So is the next stage you're going to release going to be Marble Garden?
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
That just needs
Oh, you missed it!
No, I didn't.
The hell, you went over it?
No, I clicked the side. It said enter lap 4. All you have to do is hit the side of it. Also, my other strat is, since the fastest way of going through that at the finish line is to be weighing up the air, as soon as I activate the lap, I respawn, so I'm on the ground again. No, it kills my momentum. I'm back at 0, but you get going faster by going on the ground than finishing the jump.
By going fast.
What's your favorite fast you get?
Fast is that 224 fast I just hit. That's the fastest I've ever seen in this game. So that's my favorite fast.
Just to put it out there, since it's like every other question.
See, that jump. See, all I have to do if I go through the blue line, it activates the checkpoint.
Which is why we're having to film one of the streams.
You don't have to jump. Jumping actually messes it up. Seriously. You don't ever want to jump in this game.
Worked fine for me.
One of our capture cards couldn't handle the fasts per hour.
Yeah,
So
too many
we're
fasts.
having to directly capture one of the screens via...
It's because I'm too fast?
By a fast cam.
Yeah, via fast cam.
Because I'm the one on the camera, that means I'm the one who broke it by going too fast?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, can we break it? Oh, 218. No, I haven't gotten stuck yet.
Can you get 420 fasts?
Maybe. And done.
Oh, you have to go faster.
Alright, so let's show off Big the Cat. Because Big the Cat's amazing. So on that last map we just did.
Oh yeah, that was.
So there's
All right.
a big cat.
So Big the Cat is this huge one right here. So you saw me taking all these turns before. I will do the exact same thing I did before and watch how much trouble I have making these turns. It is ridiculous. He goes the same speed. Like, you look at this, I'm about the same speed.
That was like a strat.
That was totally
That was like a strat.
Oh,
The big straight. Oh, no.
you get
No.
stuck. Oh, you're stuck.
There's a way to
And there goes
Big
Peter.
Cat on this level just by respawning.
No! I'm down the mountain. That's a big
Wait,
cat.
let's see how many fast per hour you go before you...
Oh, we can
man.
break the fast per hour record. 420? Oh, 300?
No.
Oh,
Come on.
278 I saw.
How far down does it go?
I have no idea. Let's find out. Let's go on an adventure.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Oh man,
Why
the
is the map
fast.
this big?
T-Rex, don't be smart.
It is Skyrim. You get it right.
Oh, can we get it? Can we get it? There you go, Rose Sparkle.
420.
Oh, we're gonna set the new set the new Sonic speed record.
Launched him into orbit.
So we are
We're falling
currently
through to
trying to
China.
set the world land fast record.
So, can we crash the game?
This guy, he's going more fast.
He's going
Okay.
fast.
Look at that.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass my frames per second.
New goal. Whoever wins.
He doesn't even look like he's spinning anymore.
Sorry, I'll spin. There.
Okay.
Look at him, he's speeding up too, he's not even going anywhere.
Whoever crashes the game first wins.
I'm like, shit, I'm just like a meteorite.
T-Rex is starting to move.
Oh, dude. We're gonna.
T-Rex got this.
Here we go.
Going to break.
Oh,
I just foresee T-Rex's big cat popping out the ground.
What?
Oh, wait, what's happening? Oh,
It put me back in the. I moved all the way over there and it just sticks me back in the ground.
So what happens if you respawn and jump at the same time?
Dude, it does nothing. You get. And also, I'm typing something apparently.
So this is why you never pick Big the Cat, because you wind up falling into the void or stuck in the ground.
Going down.
He's stuck in the ground. I'm falling into an eternal void because they apparently never put a kill plane in.
By the way,
Worth noting, if Round 2 were to respawn right now, he'd probably be.
I would be stuck in the ground. Yes.
This is one of the. You can actually spectate now. You can go to the AI. One is stuck in the ground. One is falling perpetually.
A bunch of them are not moving.
Rogue is also gonna just go over there.
No,
Everyone is just kind of trying to get up this hill.
The AI in this game is pretty good.
They're trying. They're like the little engines that could, but they
They
couldn't.
can't.
Meanwhile, Roku's almost at 3,500.
Yeah, man.
Someone wants to know.
This
if
is
we
my
get
greatest
over
achievement at
9,000
fast.
We need people to donate. Based
Can we
on
get over 9,000 fasts?
So you're watching.
No, I'm at 4,000 almost. So what are they asking about?
9,000.
Oh, we'll get there.
Yeah.
What the?
They want over 9,000.
Yeah.
They really do.
I
Nine.
need to orient.
Yeah. Donate
I'll
now
just
for
pause the
9,000.
game right before 9,000.
Tails is trying so hard to get up this mountain.
So check out Vic the Cat's expression. Look at that face. Look at that face.
Dude, it's freaking Majora's Mask. So that it makes it fast.
Tails is trying to use his love to gain speed. It's like really good strategy. It's just.
He's gonna get up.
No, he's
No, he's
not.
not.
Oh, he's got this.
Oh! 5,000. Amy's still.
Amy's
She's
just
stuck
rolling
further
in
in the
the
ground than
snow.
she was before. She's gonna be through the ground soon.
They just gave up.
Is anyone still on the course?
Oh man.
Wait. There's a course.
Oh my god! The Big the Cat is intensifying. Look at this. He's twitching. What's going on?
You guys are so on track. He's floating in the air.
What's going
Apparently
on?
someone promised him a cookie. Yeah.
It's totally gonna call out your name.
All right, 6,000.
6,000.
We gotta get there.
We've got to get there. We're doing it. We're doing it all the way.
We haven't gotten any yet.
Come on, you need to donate. Donate.
I like
Yeah. If you don't donate, we're going to stop at
He's stuck in
8,900.
Man.
I love these ones where it's like the AI just gave up. It's like think about what's going on with the programming of the game. Like how did the AI just give up?
So we've
The
got
AI
we've
just broke.
They were like a T-Rex customer. Amy, you're not getting out of there, buddy.
You're not an ostrich.
We are now over 7,000.
7,000.
we
Ooh.
do have someone in chat saying when this baby hits 88 fasts per hour, you're gonna see some serious.
So like all 8s.
Yeah.
You're gonna see some serious.
Can you
Look
screen
at that
cap it?
twitching.
When we hit 88.
Terrifying.
Oh yeah, we should take a print screen. Do we need the print screen of all 8s or over 9,000? Both. I have to. Well, I can only really do one. There's. What? So I should like pause.
You should
Yeah,
pause it right
pause.
before 9,000.
Until we get a donation. We're holding bonus stream hostage.
Pause it. No.
We're basically doing what UA did
Alright,
last
we
year
gotta
with
see if
Blast
we
the
can
Master
stop
2
this at all
sound.
8s.
Yeah.
This will be
gonna
the
be
real
frame
test of
This will
skill.
be frame perfect if you can get
Yeah,
it.
this is.
I think like it's possible that it's not possible. Like the frames might not even line up.
He
for
rolls
it.
backwards.
Possible.
What? He was rolling backwards from the start.
Yeah, Big the Cat is amazing. Aren't you glad we got this on bonus?
We got a $10 donation for over
Alright,
9,000.
here it comes.
Yeah, we got it. Oi,
I gotta
20.
see if I can get this. Oh, it didn't stop! What?
I think you got 88.
Okay, we're gonna have to look at the VOD and see what time it actually stopped.
Hey.
Yeah, we're gonna look at the bottom for it.
I think you got it.
Shout outs to Zero Cool.
Look, it's intensifying.
Too fast, too furious.
Donation to only go
All
right.
the math you see.
What's gonna happen at 5 digits?
Ooh.
Yeah, what happens if it goes
I can't
fast?
zoom in
He's
though.
going to be going fast.
My goal is to try and hit on the AI.
God, that's really
Oh my god, look at that!
Somebody's ghost riding Big Cat.
It's destabilizing. It's gonna be pulled apart out of my.
Oh, anticlimactic.
I
Okay.
thought it was gonna slam
Okay.
into the earth and kill all the dinosaurs.
So, do you actually want to
got
read out
some-
the name of the person that donated for over 9,000?
Yeah, so we've got some
So, we'll
donations
show off all
here.
the names we've got.
Alright.
I just love how on
We
the
got
top left,
Aspio.
just
I didn't hit any of them.
Aspio, Big the Cat,
Zero,
Sanic,
why are you going backwards?
Knuckles,
Tails,
Tails, Amy
Not
Rose,
Nipples the Enchilada.
and Roge the Bat.
Rogue.
And that
Why are you
that
going
might
backwards?
That, my friends,
Roog the bat.
is Sonic Ball.
Welcome. We've got some donations here. So.
Oh, we got donations.
Yeah. So $2 from Reddy Ock, who says tell Railgun that he's doing big plays.
Big plays.
We've got $1 from
Getting
Anonymous.
stuck in the ground twice.
My big play was not getting stuck in the ground.
Yeah, those strats, man, those fast strats.
I also almost lapped you on that final course. So.
Yeah.
Is
We've got
running at 1 frame per millisecond.
We've got $1 from Anonymous, who says 420 Blaze, go faster than anyone else. We've got we had 2 donations for the 9,000, so we're $25. Thank you very much from Andy Janata, who says what 9,000? And $10 from Zero Cool, who says gotta go fast, over 9,000 fasts. Also, title should be changed to Sonic Ball Fast %. We've got $1 from Anonymous, who says, why are you boosting my balls, man? And $5 from Anonymous, kind of a bit late, but fix the screen for Sonic, please. It's a bit bothersome. So, apologies for that.
I'm sending you a $20, which I think you'll want to read out.
Okay,
Where did
cool.
T-Rex go? I didn't get to shake his hand.
It was as good as shake mine instead.
Ah, $20. $20 from Anonymous. Says, okay, $20 from Anonymous, who says, for the fastest gamers in the universe who are fast for 8 days a week, you are the fastest. Bid suggestion, go at least 888 fastest per hour in the upcoming games. Go back in time and do the stream all over again.
I wish we could, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting ready to leave here soon. That's gonna suck. The fasts were too strong.
Fast, yeah, too many fasts.
Jet Rocket with 2 T's.
Oh,
2 T's on both Jet and Rocket?
It's a fast game. It's a moderately fast game.
Is this going to be as fast as Sonic Ball?
50, 150.
Yep.
I'm totally going to book her spot on the couch.
Is this a Jet Rocket, sorry?
Couch. I've always got a room on my heart and me couch for you.
But I need to observe myself how much fastest you have in this game.
All right. Got a couple more donations while we're setting up. So,
Twitch.tv/Zodiac Smash.
Wow,
Zodiac Smash.
I'm trying to find this video.
Someone's asking if we can rename the marathon next year. Awesome games done fast.
Fast game done fast.
Fast game.
or just fast, done fast.
Let's just be honest. Let's just rename the stream Sonic Ball Done Fast.
Yeah.
Next.
9 days of Sonic Ball. International Sonic Ball.
We're all set.
Right. While you're setting up, we've got 2 more donations. Yep, there's two more donations. We've got $2 from Anonymous, who says, lost my aunt due to cancer a few years ago, so I hope that this small donation will help you in your work. Gotta go Sonic fast. Greetings from Germany. And $5 from King's Zrocker, who says, breaking at the speed of fast. So thank you very much for those donations. Keep them coming. We're still accepting them, and they're still going to Prevent Cancer Foundation.
This is the weak one. I have output on the stream, by the way. So, like the stream can see it?
The stream could see it, yeah.
That's very fun. Just watch yourself on Twitch.
Yeah. We'll just get that monitor.
Maybe there's,
Is it tuned to a different monitor?
are you plugged in the wrong splitter?
Oh, you're on the wrong TV.
Someone's saying here, Sonic Ball fast % better be part of the Metroid block at next GDQ.
Yeah. We'll just replace all the Metroids with Sonic Ball, and then we'll make Call Matter do Sonic Spinball.
There is a somewhat topical, given who's on commentary right now. Is there such a thing as James Pond fast %?
Oh, there might be. If Adam and I do, or if I do James Pond, then Adam and I might have a fast % race.
Okay.
Or if Adam and I do Dragon Crystal, we'll probably follow up with a James Pond fast % race.
That'll work. We still need to get Adam to run Heavy Nova.
We do, yeah.
As this is like his second. Is this what, second year in a row he's backed out of it? Second
Something like
GDQ?
that.
Barkley, shut up and fast, Gaiden.
Yeah.
No, we do the cool paintings.
That doesn't mean I know anything about anything else.
I've seen you play video games. You're pretty good at it.
Oh yeah, I'm the best. I'm
Oh
the
yeah,
master.
Yeah. The reason she's not doing video games is because it would just show the rest of us up.
That's exactly.
Can't.
See, the thing is, LLK picks up the controller and it's automatically 10,000 faster than ours.
Exactly,
Yeah.
yeah. Like I have 150,000 world records. I just never recorded any of
Yep.
them.
Yeah.
True.
Although I did watch some of them, which makes them legit.
That's true. Yeah. You can even back me up on this.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, she got 455 on Super Mario Brothers.
Yep.
It's true. It's a true story.
When I say 455, I mean 4.55 seconds.
Yeah. And the slides in Super Mario 64, about 3 seconds each.
Yeah.
It might not actually be plugged into one of these.
She once looked at Sonic 3 and it zipped to level 4.
So we just had someone in IRC say that the developer of Sonic Ball linked to the stream on his Tumblr.
Nice.
Oh, thank you very much.
I love you.
Sonic Ball guy.
I love you.
Sonic
Guy. Oh, there's only one guy. That's fine.
Next year when it's in the main marathon, we want you on Skype.
You didn't get here fast enough.
You didn't have enough fasts.
Why does this not have the internet? But I'm trying to look at the tweeter.
Where's this one?
He was actually in the chat.
What?
Yeah.
This one has the internet right now.
Shout outs to DG Badger. Shout outs to DG Badger.
Please put out more and update the game some more. And put more.
Oh,
I'm next TSG Slack stream. I'm totally gonna download and put that on.
Sweet.
It's totally out. That and Zoo Race.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I'm gonna do when I get home. I'm gonna drop my bag. Download something.
Sonic Ball. Oh, do you want to mics? Because I was hearing the mic over there in these. Is Twitch doing the normal mics?
I've got a couch mic, but we can put it back over there because we were just using it during the PC block. So.
Oh yes. Developers Tumblr said Sonic Ball was too fast for cancer.
While the PC block was going on.
Good work. The developers Tumblr said Sonic Ball was too fast for cancer. Oh wow.
Looking forward to this no fat.
Oh, good.
What?
Now you
It was up for
okay.
Someone's asking you to make sense of fast.
Yes. How about now?
It's pronounced Mofast, but it's only one character.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah, S is silent.
No, the S is not silent. It's just invisible.
Can you hear it?
Okay, yeah, it's on. It's on. Reset the timer.
Okay.
Time start too.
But look at that name. It looks so fast.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second.
Oh, those music.
No, the rest of this marathon is too many fast.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, unless you need it.
I don't need it. There's, at no point in time do I need audio cues.
That
me.
So give me a countdown.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, fast.
Yes.
Proof of that.
The fast begins.
Indeed.
All right, so right at the beginning, as soon as I see the cutscene start, I go home, reset, and then go back into the menu and choose my game. And it skips the whole first cutscene, which was really recently found by yours truly.
How long
because
is that cutscene?
I'm MoFast. It's like a 30-second cutscene, and I chose the wrong file. I probably won't save any time on it now. I'll probably save like 8 seconds maybe. but it just cuts straight to him falling into the little intro level, where he talks to a dolphin.
Oh, sweet.
So I hope you guys like dolphins, because they pretty much run this planet.
The power plant posse.
Yeah.
He laughed.
Blue Lost left. He went back to his home planet with the dolphins.
We've got dolphins for him.
What, am I correct in saying that the bad guys were called the power plant posse?
They
What's
are
that?
called the Power Plant Posse,
That's amazing.
and that's because they're evil guys who build power plants on lush worlds with lots of rainforests and stuff.
Oh, they're also half man, half plant.
I don't know. You never actually, you don't really see them, I guess.
Will you play a game
will you
that
do?
has half man, half plant people in it?
Maybe for next year's bonus stream along with Attack of the 50-Foot Woman. Cool story.
Are you going to use the power of plants to destroy power plants?
You could look at it that way, yes.
That's gonna make it really confusing. Those bad guys have a power plant. I'm gonna use my plant power to power plant onto this power plant.
With a power up for your plant
Yeah,
power
when
being
you
a
get
power plant?
Yeah, when you get your power up for your plant power, and then you can beat up the power plant with the plant powered up power plant.
Calm down for a second. I can see the smoke coming out of your ears.
We like plants here.
This game's already confusing me. Streamer, what's this game about?
But not plants of the power variety.
Streamer, how fast?
I haven't seen a jet yet.
Streamer, how many faster plants?
He has a jetpack on its back.
Really?
Yeah, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm filling up the jet rocket fuel.
Streamer, how many fast does your jetpack go?
Approximately 400 fasts.
Streamer, can you do a face plant?
Maybe. No, probably not.
Streamer, how many dolphins with helmets?
3, I believe. I think there's 3 total dolphins with helmets in this game.
Streamer, how many waggles per playthrough?
Your mom number of waggles.
Oh! Wonder shots fired.
So it looks like the jump cancels the delay at the end of your roll animation. Is that like, actually useful?
Sometimes it does. Like it's useful for only certain points in the game because it's actually faster just to do a dash and do another dash straight after it.
Really?
Yeah. Like right there, it's useful because I can just jump straight off and then go into my rocket.
So your jump is just so slow, it's better to eat the delay and just do another one?
Yeah, because his hang time is a lot.
That's impressive.
And sometimes the camera's like really stupid because like it'll just auto adjust the camera and be like, you can't turn the camera this way because we haven't loaded anything over there. And I have to work at really awkward angles. And also those 2 guys right there are RNG where they spawn, or rather where they are when I get over there. Because I have to hit them in order to get the power cells or solar panels off of them, which is what I need to unlock different levels or other levels along the way. So it's really important to the route to get a bunch of solar panels to unlock the second and third worlds. But sometimes they just get so close to the edge that when you hit them, the panels just fall off into the water, and you end up wasting like 20 or 30 seconds just going and getting them.
This really seems reminiscent of like an early PS2 platformer.
Well, it's quite funny you say that. Someone in chat literally just said, "Am I playing Jack and Daxter?"
Exactly. Well,
And
we
it's
had Jack
also-
and Daxter at the very beginning, and now we have this bonus stream.
It's also similar to another game that has galaxies in it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Galaxy Quest, the video game.
Star Wars Galaxies?
Nope. It's
Would it be Yoshi Cookie?
no.
gonna go
People jump in this game with galaxies,
Super confusing.
and they're
Oh,
red.
that Galaxies game, yeah.
Yeah, just in case you missed it, it was Super Mario Galaxy. This game looks a lot.
You lied.
What?
It looks a lot like Super
They
Mario
made a
Galaxy.
Galaxy one of those?
No, the visual style is just very similar to Super Mario Galaxy's visual style.
Yeah, one of the first
Streamer
things that was
one,
said
she
was,
power
it's
cell.
Mario, but with a spacesuit and dolphins.
You can miss one.
So
power cell
better.
there.
You can miss one?
Yeah, in that level, or like it's just part of the route to miss
Okay.
one right there.
Oh my God, that's a dolphin with a ramp. Bring him back to dolphin.
Hug the dolphin. Hug him.
No, we ride the jet rocket.
Oh, come on.
I am
Ski.
immensely
Jet rocket ski.
dissatisfied with this game.
I
right
know. Where is hug button? Streamer, why you don't play Boy with Blob? That doesn't have button.
Because the blob killed my mother.
Whoa.
Oh dear.
Oh.
That Blob's got it fast.
Getting some MoFat back.
I was going to say, are we talking about the David Hughes movie now?
Get some sass mouth here.
You definitely get a lot of water on your camera there after the jumps.
Yeah, but it's okay because I like it when there's water on my camera.
Oh,
That's realism.
It refreshes me.
Oh, you're so clever.
How many fasts are you?
Approximately, I don't know. This is too fast to measure.
Approximately a lot of fasts per hour.
Approximately a handful.
Yeah. Like, just how many fasts can you hold in your hand? And that's how fast I'm going right now.
How big is a single fast?
Depends, are they regular size fast or are they extra fast?
Are they big to cat fasts or are they normal fasts?
Big the cat fast. That's pretty fast. Okay, I missed like a freaking crap ton of solar panels in this level.
Oh my god, I said cat fasts and I just envisioned a world where instead of cat fact spot, it was cat fast spot.
And it's all facts about cat-based speedruns.
Oh my god.
So,
Did you
okay,
know
so
the
it
world
was
record for Hello Kitty Island Adventure is don't play it?
What was that, Mofat?
It was a really big problem just now that I missed so many because that's like the one level where you have to get all of them, or
Is it
it's
essentially free, like, that you don't have
yeah.
to
Well,
go out
like
of your way to get them?
that's like the freest level to go and get solar panels. So I might have to go back there if I don't have 550 by the oh my gosh, if I don't have 550 by the time I get to having to unlock the last world. I'm gonna use backup strats and get more than I'm supposed to get in the next world in the North Pole, but no guarantees. I'll probably have to go back there. So that's a lot to miss.
You're going to the North Pole?
Yep.
Are we gonna meet Santa
No.
Claus?
Streamer, is this Commander Keen 3D?
Yes.
Commander Kane.
Cosmo gave me an early copy.
Wait, he gave it to you and not to Kane?
Yeah.
Well, he's just scared Kane will take his world record.
Oh, right, okay.
So are you implying that he's not afraid of Mofat taking his world records?
Oh, shots fired.
Yeah. Those invisible bullets hurt me. My soul is destroyed.
How many fasts do those take away?
A lot. I didn't need to grab that bomb.
That's how many fasts it took away?
Yeah.
It took away bomb fast.
It's ruining your route.
I forgot there was one more.
Save those fasts.
Hashtag save the fast.
Talk the fast.
We are getting a bunch of people asking why it says fasts next to the estimate.
Oh,
Why wouldn't it?
You're gonna have to wait for the Twitch pods to update and then go find
I
out
think-
yourself.
Alternatively, why wouldn't it say that many fasts?
Is there any other possible option?
Exactly.
So we have to ask, what is that big, shiny looking thing that you skipped?
Wait, what? What big shiny looking
The
thing?
big, like, plastic ball thing that was over there in that outfit.
Oh, that's an extra life,
Oh, okay.
which I won't need because I'll go too fast to lose my life.
Nice.
So if the power plants are evil, who manufactured your jetpack?
I don't know.
The flowers?
Planet?
Yeah, the flowers
What
did
does
it.
your jetpack run on?
It runs on fast fuel.
Okay.
So
Not
you,
power.
No.
From plants.
I mean, didn't they, he would be using up the plants, which would be evil. So it runs on love of
Dolphins.
dolphins.
Help with dolphins.
So if you don't like dolphins, your
Yeah,
jetpack
so basically
was-
what happens is at the beginning of the run, you hug a lot of dolphins and they give you power for the rest of the run through your jetpack.
Ooh, nice.
So it's basically like a dolphin-based jetpack spirit bomb.
Well, it's a hug-based fuel
Yeah.
system.
So this is basically just a giant hug simulator for dolphins.
Yeah.
Nice.
If you like dolphins and you like hugs, then you should play this game. Because you get to hug dolphins. In fact, there's actually a dolphin hugging category in this game, which nobody runs.
All dolphin hugs %?
Yep.
How is this game not an immediate bestseller after something like that being said?
These IGN reviews are getting weird.
Oh, that was good enough.
That was a really easy riddle. It was called Riddle of the Sawblade Canyon.
It was.
You just kind of picked up a bomb and threw it.
I don't think there was anything that even resembled a riddle in that canyon. So yeah, these guys, I guess, these guys are a part of the power plant posse. I'm pretty sure they're just all like evil robots.
We have a question that says, after his Donkey Kong run at SGDQ, Have you and Spike considered doing a waggle percent run?
Wait, what, is that a question directed towards me?
Yes.
I didn't run.
No,
Donkey Kong Way.
given Spike ran SGDQ and he was waggling a lot, and now you're waggling a lot, have you considered doing a waggle percent run of something?
No, never.
Okay.
Because waggling hurts my wrists. I have carpal tunnel from waggling too much.
So
Well,
those secret parts that you're ground pounding are just marked with an X and not really that secret?
Not that secret, no.
You already run Twilight Princess on GameCube, so could you perhaps create a waggle percent run of the Wii version?
You could. I really don't know why I would though. It would be more like a torture percent run.
Torture percent.
This is
Maybe
really
you
bad.
Could strap the Wiimote to your butt and then do a torque percent every time you need to waggle.
Sure.
Cool.
Call Miley.
Everyone follow Zodiac Mofat?
Zodiac Mofat what?
Well, that's his Twitter.
No. Oh yeah, that is my Twitter. So yeah, people call me Mofat, but my Twitch is Zodiac Smash and my Twitter is Zodiac Mofat. The Twitter bridges the gap between
Why am I hearing
the two.
What are you hearing?
Can anyone else hear?
It's over there.
Oh, it's over there. Matty's watching something, okay.
That confused me too.
So this is like probably the worst run I've done in a while. This is really horrible. I have to go back and get the things that I missed over here. Those things right there. Okay.
So there are boss fights in this game?
Yeah, I'm coming up on the first boss fight here in a minute.
Do you fight pollution?
I fight things that pollute.
Can you summon Captain Planet?
Yes.
Good game.
He's
That's
Captain
right.
Planet. I mean, look at him.
He's Commander
Nothing
Keen
like
Planet.
Captain-
Actually, his name is Jet Rocket.
All right.
So
Fun
he's
fact.
pretty much destined to wear a jetpack and fly around and stuff. right?
Yes.
You can't really-
He was destined to do
Yeah,
this.
like you can't be like I'm Jet Rocket the accountant.
I have a question and a comment. Question, what kind of parents would name their kid Jet Rocket? And the comment is awesome ones.
He's actually a clone.
Really?
Yeah, I actually don't know, but that's just his
Sounds
code name is Jet Rocket. He was cloned to fight pollution by the plant people of Naboo.
Perhaps he will be taking pollution down to zero.
One can only hope.
His mom and dad were Space Rocket and Fast Rocket.
I like how the little thing comes up in the corner. It's like, have you forgotten how to use a Wii remote?
I have a lore.
Now, what are those
Is that like a warp?
micro galaxies?
Yeah, they're warps. You never use one in a run though, because they're slower to use.
What does it do? Like,
It just takes you to another spot in the level that's hard to reach, or it takes you a while to get to. So they're just saying, here's a little shortcut for you.
but by like optimizing jumps and jetpack usage, you probably can just skip them all.
Yeah, like I think it's generally there just so you can go and get solar panels that you previously missed. But in a run, you just get them all on the way, so there's no need for it.
Wow, this does remind me a lot of Super Mario Galaxy right here.
Yeah, especially this boss. I mean, you could probably put him in Super Mario Galaxy.
What about that fire? That's pollution, right?
Yeah, it's like smoke and stuff. Oh, I got hit. But he's a really simple boss. You just run around and avoid his rockets. And then grab a bomb and throw it at him. There's a way to two-cycle him, but I can't remember exactly what it is. Like, there's a precise point when his second bomb is spawning and coming out at you, where you grab the first bomb, and the second bomb won't blow up. Because usually when you throw it at him, the bombs will blow up. Like, all the bombs that he's spitting out will blow up. So he just runs away now, because I broke his shield. He's actually going to be the final boss also.
Spoiler alert.
Yeah. Sorry, and he's also your long-lost twin sister,
Whoa.
who is also a clone. And so now we unlock that level. I need 550 to unlock the final world. So I'm gonna try and get every single solar panel that's gonna come up here, and hopefully I won't have to go back to the jet ski ride.
I'm assuming that you can't just grab a couple from the jet ski ride and then exit the level, like you have to finish it.
Yeah, you have to finish an entire level, unfortunately, in order for the game to remember that you grabbed the solar panels. Or the solar cell, actually. And so right here, it's just faster to just do the normal dash all the way up to this point until you have to jump.
Yeah, because you can see how much slower he moves while in the air compared to that dash.
And it's really annoying when you're in the air and you don't want to like slam into the ground. So, like the slightest movement on the Wii remote will make you do that. Maybe not the slightest, but a pretty slight movement will make you do that. And fun fact, actually, if you play this on the Wii U, it lags really badly at some points for just no particular reason. Like this point will like take 5 FPS away from the frame rate.
That's impressive. It's not like there's a huge amount going on.
Yeah.
It
so,
has
like,
to render each individual snowflake.
The Englishman would like to know what this game's like to play casually.
To play casually, this game's really, really fun. I had it for a year or so before I started going fast with it.
What made you decide to go fast in this game?
It's just a really fun game with very solid gameplay, and you just want to go back to it and play it over and over again. I think that's pretty much how anyone decides they want to speed game something, is they just like the game a lot. Like, I'll never pick up a game just exclusively for speedrunning, and if I don't like the gameplay, keep running it. Because it's no fun if you don't enjoy the gameplay. Also, this surfboard has like the worst possible controls ever. It's just very, very hard to control.
Are they waggle based?
No, they're not waggle based. It's just, you'd have to play it. It's just like very sluggish. I didn't get that last one, so I have to go back this way. Okay, that was odd.
What are those weird things above the jump?
They make you jump high.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good, I got those. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, that was really close. Dang it, see. If you're really close to the ground and you waggle too soon, you'll just lose ground pound. But this is probably one of the best WiiWare games you can buy. Along with almost anything that Shin Games makes, they're a really good studio. I believe they're actually a second party studio to Nintendo. Kind of like, that was close. Kind of like Retro Studios.
It makes you waggle that?
Yeah. Since that guy's way over by the edge, I'm going to wait to hit him because I don't want the solar panel to go off the edge.
Is the roll just like the fastest way of killing them, or is it just between the roll and the ground pound and there's not much else?
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of look at it like the only way to. Dang, I missed it. That's okay. I kind of look at it as the only way to kill them because like either way you're just doing a dash attack. And the roll is actually faster though.
Mm-hmm.
Sure if I'm gonna make it. Nope. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure I'm gonna have to go back to the jet ski level.
It's unfortunate. So like, how many did you miss in there? It didn't seem like
I
there's a
missed
ton.
one. But they actually really add up. It's surprising how much they add up. I might be able to make them up in the silent path. We skipped one level here because it takes a really long time to do, and we don't need to get the solar panels
okay.
from it.
So that's why it's so important, because you skipped an entire level.
Yeah, we skipped 2 levels actually. The only time we do all the levels in a single zone is the first one, and that's just because it's the jet ski one, and it's really fast. Doesn't take very much time. It gets us a lot of solar panels, and it's by far the quickest way to get solar panels in the game. And when I say we, I mean me and the guy that has world record. So we're the only ones that run this game.
What is the world record on this?
It's 40:39 or something. 40:37, I think. It's somewhere in that neighborhood.
So if you do the same level and like complete it twice to get the extra solar cells, or only the ones that you missed the first time?
Only the ones that you missed the first time. I'm getting a lot of extra ones here. Yeah, it looks funny.
Yeah, animation is the best.
These guys are like killers. They are trained killers.
So they'll actually kill you, or they'll just bait you into rolling off the edge?
They'll bait you into rolling off the edge. And a lot of times their solar panels will do that for no real apparent reason.
It seems like it takes a second for it to home in on you, so like if it just decides to fall off the edge, it might not even catch it if you're close.
Yeah. It's really tough to catch them if they're falling off the edge. You have to be prepared to get over there, and even then, it's not a sure thing. Oh, that was a new strat. By accident.
World record coming.
Yeah, I was supposed to hit that ice block that solar panel down there came out of after I killed the robot that was up there, but I somehow hit it from up above. And even though dashing is like the fastest way to get around, it's like the most dangerous way to get around, I guess, because you can just ram into things and that costs a ton of time.
So like rolling in Zelda?
Yeah. Basically exactly like that. In I guess like in Twilight Princess, rolling is the fastest way to get around. And then you go to like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask and people slide, bomb slide and or backwalk. So to beat this level, I have to kill every single enemy, which is really convenient because I also want to go around this area and get every single solar panel. Oh, he got me. I tried to get to him before he shot a rocket. So I got really good RNG with those guys. They didn't shoot too many rockets at me. Usually they all shoot all of them at least shoot one at me. Go with that guy from the side. Normally I don't go and get these, or the other ones that were on the back of a mountain. Or you're not supposed to anyway. And there should be 5 over here. Or not 5, but I think 3. Yeah, but I missed some because those guys were mean on the first part of the level, and their solar panels fell off the edge. So I'm gonna have to see how many I have. So there I got like 80 something, 88, yeah. I have 457 total. I see Fortress. I'm hopefully going to get all of them in here. This is the worst level in the game, hands down, because of a whale.
The whale.
There's a whale in this level, and we hate him. Like, whales aren't the same as dolphins. Don't be fooled. Whales are actually evil, and they work for the power plant posse.
I thought part of the environmental movement was to save the whales.
Yeah, why are the whales evil?
Not in the future. In the year 20XX, we actually want to kill the whales.
Maybe they're killer whales.
Yes.
I see what you did there.
Orcas aren't whales, right?
A little bit faster to go that way, rather than fight the conveyor belt. I have to fight it on the way back, though. Okay, no. The Wii remotes.
That's what you get for making fun of the...
For doing literally nothing, this game just hates me.
Because you're being the whales.
How did it spawn over there? That's ridiculous.
I don't know. Yeah, the spawns are really weird sometimes. And I really like getting that heart. Okay, good. Because there's a lot in this level that will kill you really easily. Like, this is by far the easiest level to die in.
It's interesting. You can just pick up a heart and go over the 3 without having to do anything else.
Yeah, I kind of like that, how it just automatically adds it. There's nothing like unnecessary in there. Like, hey, you got a heart, yay. You know, or like when you pick up some money in a certain game, it says, hey, this is worth this much. And every time you turn the game off and turn it back on, it feels the need to tell you that it's, again, worth 5. Because
what game could you possibly
What game could that be?
Yeah, I know, I can't really remember the name of it right now, but everyone should steer clear of it.
This is an amber relic.
So since the end of the Osha stream, no game has gotten more mentions for the AGDQ bonus stream than Snack Ball.
I'm clapping in my
I
heart.
quit clapping for that.
That's fast.
Well,
We're so used to clapping.
So upset.
no, you need to clap at any mention of Sonic Ball.
So this is like a robotic whale. It's just like shooting water up, so you can pick these up.
Yep, this is the evil one.
You didn't say there were robot whales, now it makes
Oh, this is
sense.
the evil one?
This is the evil whale.
Why is it helping you?
It's not helping me on purpose. I actually have to go back down here. And the reason he's evil is because it's really, really easy to fall off of him.
As I demonstrate here.
I have to run back
This
this way.
is a somewhat waggle-free game, isn't it?
Yeah. You don't get to see too much waggle here.
Absolutely no waggling here. Is this a no waggle zone?
It is a no waggle zone.
No waggles allowed.
The only reason I have to waggle is because this whale forces me to.
That's why the whale is evil.
Yeah, that's another reason. I don't know why, but he invaded my mind and said, you must waggle, and thus I am.
I see the whale in my dreams. He tells me to waggle.
Indeed. There we go. And usually I don't go back down there to get those, like I leave a few of those, and the only reason I did them again is because I'm short on power cells.
You did what, like 93?
Yeah. I needed about 100 when I entered this level.
So do not all of those ice things actually give a power cell?
No, not all of them. Just the 3 in the middle
Oh, okay.
is generally what it is. In fact, I think that's the only place in the entire game that where breaking the ice will give you a power cell.
Like the
Okay.
big ice that's designed to block your path, not like the little ones in
Yeah.
the previous level.
Like there's little ice blocks like everywhere. Oh, that was close.
Someone in chat wants to know if you've ever sung Rocket Man while playing this game.
In my head, only in my head.
Okay.
Will you do it out loud?
No.
Can we donate for you to sing it out loud?
Sure. I guess if there's, I only know like the first verse. Like all I know is Rocket Man. But sure, if
And then you can mumble the rest of it. That's fine.
you can make
Well,
up, you can make up a
Shannon might,
donation
huh?
incentive, and if it gets met, I'll sing Rocket Man.
All right, how long we got left in the game?
We've got like maybe 20 minutes.
All right, so if we got 20 minutes left in the game, if we make $300, 20 minutes, you'll sing Rocket Man for us.
And you can just improvise the rest of the lyrics to be about dolphins, and that'll be fun.
And going fast.
And going fast, yeah.
And also, I don't know the tune to it either. I just know the first part.
Just do the
Somebody
William Shatner version where he doesn't even do a tune.
Ooh,
he just
yes, he's
rock.
just good idea. Yes, yeah, doing that.
I wish I knew what that was. Maybe you guys can help me with the Rocket Manning.
Yeah, when William
no.
Shatner sings, he doesn't sing. He just does like the cake, like talk singing
Yeah,
thing.
he does like spoken word.
That's pretty accurate, actually.
Yeah, see.
Honest him.
Can you kill enemies with bombs where it's available? Like,
Yeah. I don't know. I like when I came here, I just kind of developed the habit of doing that for some reason. It's actually slower.
because you have to
Just-
go back for another bomb.
Yeah, well, like it's just slower than running into them. Okay, I got that. So if you like, oh wow, I got him. Somehow if you like fall off of those when you throw in the bomb, you can still move around. Usually it just makes you stop. That saves a few seconds.
Okay, who programmed Moobot to pretend that there's a schedule?
There's no schedule. It's just like
Thank you.
estimates.
Someone apparently programmed Moobot to say that there's a schedule.
Wow.
Well, go into Moobot and
Bad
program
Moobot.
the exclamation point schedule command. You just say LOL no.
We'll change it to LOL fast.
No, LOL fasts. So he tries to slam you with a fly swatter that has a button on it that
Mhm.
damages him when you ground pound it.
Yes.
That's incredible.
That's a good move.
He attacks you with its weak point.
Yes, he does.
No, oh, you hit.
Attack with the weak point for massive damage.
He's gonna shoot lasers at me.
Well,
For
for
some-
weak point takes double damage. If you hit them with it, does it do double damage?
I don't know, I failed math.
This is the only time you actually have to like move around and put effort into dodging him,
Wow.
or at least his
Really hard.
lasers. He'll do it again. Like all these bosses have set patterns, and they're just incredibly easy to predict because they always do the same thing.
So the bosses that they'll get you the first time you play him and then like never again?
Yeah, basically that's how it is.
I like how he teleported back into the middle for his death animation.
Yeah, I noticed that too. There we go. And so hopefully I got 550. I don't think I did. I
I
probably,
think you got like one more than 550.
I might be, I think I might be like 548 or so. We'll see. It would be amazing if I had, yeah, wow, I got 550.
Yeah.
Impressive.
550, hype.
Oh, do I need to go to time? No?
No, not yet, no. I have one more world to go.
So now the cell count just doesn't really matter?
Yeah, now I can just speed through the levels. I can go fast now.
Does anyone have a calculator on their phone?
Now the real fast
Good
begins.
math. Yeah, now the real fast begins.
Oh,
Where's it?
What?
The real speed game begins here.
I think we actually have like 13 minutes or so left in the run now. And we don't have to kill any of these guys now. Just go fast past them.
I really like this game. This is the first that I've really seen of it, but it reminds me a lot of Rayman.
We're hype?
What? Oh, no. I'm sneaking away.
Trust me, the chat has already seen you.
Sneaking
Again,
away
Brian.
hype.
Sneaking away hype? Should we just take a gigantic group selfie during the...
Do it.
Doing what?
I
Do it.
haven't done a giant group selfie.
During the run.
Selfie
Only
sounds
if
like
my
an
fast cool with
oxymoron.
it.
I'm totally cool with it.
Okay,
Go,
right.
go
Let's
ahead.
take just a huge group selfie.
I
Right?
am so psyched to be in a selfie with Roman.
You want? Okay. Well, here. Let's get one with Bob.
Get a bunch together for this?
This, yeah. My camera should face the right way. Wait. Okay. Let
You
me.
said a gigantic group selfie. You
And
have
now-
like 3 people in your selfie.
Well, Bob wanted one, and now we're gonna do over here.
Okay. Let me put my arm around you.
All right.
Squeeze in.
All right. Hang on. All of the waggling.
We're so comfy
Okay.
right now.
I know.
You guys all look
Look
so
at all
cute.
we're comfy.
All right.
I can fall asleep right
Oh
now.
yes. Hot. Okay.
I don't want to move.
What's your shirt say? In like the. I'm assuming it's pink, but it looks gray.
Oh.
What's your shirt? Giving out.
I don't even remember. Here.
Giving out slaps.
And cupcakes.
I'm all out of cupcakes.
Yes.
I like that shirt.
We have a request here for for Noob Cube's 2 favorite speedrunners, Mofat and Railgun, to high five at some point.
If Mofat and Railcoon ever come into
Next time
physical
you get a
contact,
cutscene?
the
Yeah.
concentrated coolness might create a massive exothermic reaction.
Do it.
We got to go for a real high five. And like, none of
Do it at the
is
end
right.
of the run.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And then the final boss. You kill
Where's
him.
the final
Time.
boss
Then high
done?
five. That
Time and then
works.
high five. Like
Yeah.
like a mega high five. There we go. Camera was a little like wonky right there. It just was like, I'm gonna do whatever I want, and I don't care what you say. That's probably like the only real problem with this game is the camera. Like that's it, and that was, I believe that was due just to the fact that it was a WiiWare game.
So whenever that like no camera thing pops up, it's just locked in place.
Yeah.
For a WiiWare game, this is pretty legit.
It is.
Uh-oh.
Retweet this if you're a strong and independent WiiWare game controller camera who don't need no controller.
Well, the camera they're just locked in place for no reason at all.
Yeah, and I think it's a loading issue is the whole thing. Yeah, I messed that up. I could have made it with that amount of fuel, but I decided to go in anyway when I knew it wasn't going to work.
Go big or go home.
There we go. That was unexceptionally close.
It seems like a ledge grab is just like missing in this game.
Yeah, that's something I've thought about every now and again.
Because you could have made that with a ledge grab, maybe.
I almost ran off the stage. Okay, come on.
So ideally, would actually skipping power cells in these levels like save time because of the animation at the end, or does it like take the same amount of time?
I think it takes the same amount of time actually.
Nice achievement.
So you actually don't have to worry about trying to avoid them to
No.
like, save frames then.
No, you just go. Actually, no, it takes longer when you get more. Now that I look at it and pay attention, definitely takes longer when you get more. This level's really dumb. There's just like, there's a jump right at the beginning, and that would come up in a few seconds that I don't do because it only saves about 3 seconds. And then there's a jump right after that that's really precise, and I fail it about 8 out of 10 times. I've been practicing it though, so hopefully I won't fail it this time. But you have to lock onto this button over here. I failed it.
Is the lock on just like distance based?
Yeah. Failed again. Failed it again. Okay, so I have to. Oh wow. Okay, that thing didn't kill me.
It didn't take a heart away. What?
There we go.
There we go.
For some reason, it's just like a really hard jump to make.
Yeah, that seems really finicky.
Is this this level from Sonic 06?
I don't get it. Okay, come on, go.
I really hope at least once in chat someone has linked a clip of the guy from Birdemic who tries to sell solar panels. If you'll come outside, I'll show you where I will put your solar panels.
Oh, that's them dead. Damn it.
Please try again.
So this is the problem. This is the next big problem with this game. There's no checkpoints. If you die, you just do the whole level over again.
Wow.
That's harsh.
Yeah, so this is probably going to go over 50 minutes, I think.
So we need to do that jump again?
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure we'll live with it.
I just have to do everything again.
That's rough.
There we go. Hopefully I'll get it first time. Ah! Dang it. There we go. Okay. I'm okay with that. We live in. Just need to not get hit.
So this game has the annoying jump on that part, and there's like no hearts available.
Yeah, like I really shouldn't have gotten hit by that guy. It was just the way the platforms were spinning was weird because I missed the jump so many times before that the cycles were off.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you can jump twice in there, and then it'll just be like, okay, you're dead. Or it'll like, yeah, actually, I think it just kills you. It just makes you do the level over again after that. Although, like, I kind of like that because it becomes a punishing game at that point, which makes it hard. Huh? No.
So
as soon as this level's over.
It's entirely possible that we broke sanicball.tumblr.com.
It deserves it.
It both deserves the attention and deserves to be broken.
Is that counter still going up over there?
Oh no, we closed it.
Oh.
We should have left it going.
What counter?
The
Big the cat
how
falling
many
fast per hour just rising.
Oh.
I didn't want to really leave it on too long because it was rendering at like 900 frames per second.
Oh wow.
And that can actually break a graphics card if you leave it going too long. That's why most modern games have frame limiters on the menus.
That's like a ridiculous amount of frames per second.
Yeah.
It's also a ridiculous amount of fast per hour.
So I assume that we go back to the final boss and back to for a reason after this.
Yeah, like right after this you go back to the main platform, then you just fight the final boss.
Oh, okay.
And this guy always has the same pattern.
This is basically a Danmaku. Look at all those intricate
Okay,
bullet
so
patterns.
we have a casual donation thing. Are we adding it to the tracker? All right. So on top of the one that we have for MoFat, which is pretty much finished at this point, an additional $250 on top of that, and AGDQ monitor will be on the couch for Spike Vegeta's run in about 45 minutes. Has he decided what he's running? Is he running Proud or is he running Rayman?
Doesn't make any difference.
Okay.
Yeah, so now that
He was playing Rayman in the practice room.
Well, he wasn't sure what he was going to play.
Now that I've got all the power cells, the final boss is just going to open up and we go beat him, and then the game will end.
More waggle.
So this has been like a really horrible run because of all the mistakes I made and all the solar panels that I missed.
Where
Oh wait,
does that
that's right.
warp
Go
go?
here. Okay, I think let's go to the final boss. I was just spacing, and I've been spacing a lot too. But my PB is actually like about 44 minutes. World record is 40 minutes, and I want to try and take that whenever I get back home. I think it's probably not going to be that hard because world record could probably go down like another 5-6 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, for sure.
So just like good play, not accidentally ground pounding a lot.
Yeah.
This game seems like it could go through a lot of like movement optimization.
Yeah, it can. Especially if the first time you saw it run was just now. Okay, now he's just gonna run at me really fast. And time will be after I kill this boss and hit the switch. 'Cause he's dead now, and I just gotta wait for the switch to pop up.
Ready for time?
Yeah, ready for time.
You guys ready for time? Ready for.
Ready for time.
Wait for it.
Okay, and time. That was bad.
Nice. Still came under that fight. Still came under the 50-minute estimate.
Oh yeah, that was much better than I expected it to be. I honestly expected it to be like 54 minutes or so because I messed up so much.
1 hour, 20 minutes.
Yeah, Dolphins.
Dolphins!
Wow, that was close, but you finally saved Europa. I guess that's the name of the planet. Jet.
Question from the chat.
Huh?
What is your PB? And shout outs to MoChat.
It was 44 minutes, I believe, was my PB. And shout outs to MoChat. Thank you guys for watching so much. You're awesome. Fist bump me.
Air fist bump.
There we go. There's something on my shoulders.
It's the,
I don't know what it is, but I'm okay with it.
It's a caterpillar.
Okay.
I never remember what that thing is actually called, the caterpillar from Mario.
Wiggler?
Oh yeah, Wiggler.
Yeah, Wiggler.
You're right. it is. I assume I can take this home.
I think it's withheld, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's been at many, many GDQ events. And by that I mean like 4. Maybe 3.
3 or 4. I don't remember which.
I don't know. Yeah, I can get up now and turn this off if you guys want me to.
Up next is tiny marker scribble on
The
whiteboard on the other side of the room.
Josh's
Yeah, Josh's is right there.
ABIN?
ABAN. Then the 1,000 spikes, ampersand.
1,000 spikes, ampersand?
Yeah, and is an ampersand instead of word. It should be in the system.
We aren't going, we're doing casual here. We
Okay,
aren't doing
then it's-
hardcore try hard.
Hardcore try hard.
Wow, that's so much harder.
How many masks are you going?
Have a donkey.
The estimate's 40.
Someone's
but it should
asking
be-
what it's like to cuddle to
Yeah,
get
it should be under
impressed.
30.
It's pretty
And
amazing.
your Twitch is just your.
Try it if you have
Josh
a chance.
Melnick.
Josh
One word.
Easy?
No, Josh, MELNICK.
M-E-L-L-I-C.
Yep.
Oh no,
Josh
you have to say it
Melnick.
loud so it gets more notice.
I don't know how to plug this in, Maddie. Here, I don't know how to. Oh, where's yours? Yeah. And it also needs yeah.
Convenient, like.
Someone
Every-
says that AGDQ and No Signal is their favourite game.
actually spoken?
Yeah, unplug that.
No, you can't just take random games. Someone will want it actually, and they'll message us if they forgot it.
What about random power cables and random sensor bars and
We have HDMI
random controllers?
Can I have this thing?
No.
The answer is if it's not yours,
Can I
you
take
don't
home a
take
random
it.
oven donkey?
Yes.
Can I have the couch?
Does he fit in your luggage?
Why would you want that?
Because you can't take oven donkeys as carry-on.
Well, I live nearby, so.
Some get spent like $200 with the game. Can I have Mofat's beard?
What?
Can I have your beard?
That should have been the donation
So is that a
incentive.
yes?
My beard.
I will point out that Moffat is trying to sneak out without singing Rocket Man.
I was just gonna ask, did we get that?
Huh?
Taking that?
Yep.
Wow.
Okay.
We need
Does
to
anyone
touch
want to
back.
help me sing Rocket Man? I don't know any of them. Me neither.
Awesome. They were warned that we don't know the lyrics, so yeah.
So now you just get to make it up. That's the best part.
All right, Rocket Man, saving dolphins and smashing robots. Rocket Man, I am better than everybody else. Rocket Man, saving dolphins and smashing robots. Rocket Man.
And then you got to do the final one like William Shatner. Rocket Man.
Shout outs to Rocket Man.
Man, saving dolphins and destroying robots.
There you go.
Man.
I want to be kind of close to it. Just
good stuff.
That's not good.
We've got
Turn off the
Jeff
recording. I might have thought you were
with
using the other one if you turned it on beforehand.
something.
I need to try this.
Oh, Abin Hawkins. Okay.
Aben Hawkins.
Abin Hawkins.
I assume, actually, I guess I've never actually heard it pronounced.
I would have thought Abin would have had an I in it. Because Abin Sur is ABINSUR.
No, it's ABA.
Yeah, so I'm thinking it's Aban. So
Yeah.
Aban Hawkins.
Yeah.
Is there a special category you're playing?
No, there's only one category. It's
Fast percent. Okay.
Sure. Yeah. Yep. Fast percent. Aben Hawkins. Fast percent. Yeah. Go ahead.
Splitter, is it?
You are one of the two people here who knows anything about this game. So.
Yeah, it's not in a splitter.
Yeah, hold on, I won't hurt it up. I just need a cable that one. Whoa, these chairs are too. Now, where's the cord on this?
I have about one level's worth of commentary for every level, so which means that the second life is probably going to be quiet. So that is when YouTube will have to talk.
Sorry, did you say you were expecting me to commentate on this?
I don't know, man.
I'm here to watch. I don't.
Watch
you
me
here to
fail.
commentate? Is that what this is? Something textual? Because I don't belong here.
That's true. You don't belong here. Hey, we have. Why am I am logged in as like my fake account, which is nice.
Can you make sure to set the same page?
I can try. I've never actually looked at it. I need to log in first to just make sure that everything is still working.
Why is your fake account on this?
Oh, yeah, it's my hard drive.
We got this.
I really want to see Speedrun. Yeah, totally.
So we're live, right?
That's all on them.
No, I mean like.
That's all on them.
Yeah.
I literally sit here and go, ooh, money.
So I'm relatively poorly practiced.
Yep, that looks
That
safe.
doesn't look good.
That
I'm
looks safe
relatively
and
poorly
effective.
practiced.
Wait,
in
when
this
did
game
Hannah
right now.
become cool, Manny?
Because this is an Xbox Live indie game, and Xbox Live indie games are you need internet to play. And internet, that's not good. That shouldn't say poop.
Making sure that Hannah remembers the safety rules.
Why does this say?
Safety
Yeah,
rules, but not just.
I was literally just playing it.
Is it your
Yeah.
console?
Yeah, no, it's not my console, but I've been playing it over there. 1 second.
You have to use your console.
I was just playing it before.
Oh, right?
Yeah, I've been practicing it a lot over the last 2 days.
Because indie games, like...
Yeah, it's so weird.
It's really stupid. If they're not on the console, that the account was on when it was bought.
Yeah, I was able to do it just fine before.
Die of motion sickness.
Okay, there we go. I just needed to sign in like this for some reason.
Someone better than Oculus Rift.
So the estimate is 40 fast, just confirming, yes?
Sure. That hopefully that's a dramatic overestimate though. Yes. Yep. Deathless run. Yep.
That'd be pretty good.
This is going to be the first ever deathless run of this game. That's it. Deathless runs don't happen in this game.
Oh, it's just one of those games where it's like Pac-Man 2, where you have to die.
It's like Super Meat Boy. It's like Super Meat Boy. If every time you died in Super Meat Boy, you went back like a full minute. Yeah.
Well, half a minute.
Half a minute. Yeah. There we go.
And that's assuming you got that far into the level.
That's true.
It's Rick Dangerous.
It looks like it looks like Rick Dangerous.
All right, just a quick update on the monitor on the couch incentive. We still need another $225 on that one.
How about we for
Okay, good. We have sound.
Let me check that quick.
Okay, I'm good to go whenever. Yeah. Everybody, okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
As for the X-Men, Mega Man X3 donation.
Oh my god, good start.
We're doing well.
Deathless run. Oh no, there's input lag. I'm not going to be able to do this. Yeah, I can't do this.
Good start.
PS2's leading by that.
There's a lot of input lag. Yeah, no, this setup will not work for this game. Yeah. There's a solid quarter-second of input lag. That's a lot of input lag.
Playing through the capture card?
What? I play through my capture card at home all the time, and it's fine. Yeah. I play. I have no idea. I have literally no clue what the. That's a lot of input lag.
That's a huge amount.
Here, want to feel it? It's kind of.
That's really good.
It looks like when I tried to play Monkey Ball.
You hit one button and. Yeah. That's why I ran off.
Down, please.
What? Yeah. Oh. No, I don't feel too bad about that death.
Did you need to unplug things before you took it back? You already unplugged it? Well done.
Shoutouts to all the people I've been hyping this run up to.
So while they're quickly switching the monitor over, I'll give the totals on the Mega Man X SNES versus PS2 version. The reason we're doing this donation incentive is while it's a low percent thing, the route that actually differs from version to version. On the SNES version, the low percent means it's Buster only. And
This time let's check input lag first.
Yeah.
the PS2
I can't believe I didn't notice that.
has versions that has a
The
glitch
problem
which
is that I
allows
wasn't
you to
running it
skip
through a
all 8
capture card or a
mavericks
splitter before, so
and
hopefully that'll
allows you to jump higher and
totally
jump
mess it up.
faster because there's no
Let's see
lag.
if we have
I mean,
the...
And right now, the PS2 version is way out in the lead.
Oh,
okay. $607.
Yeah.
That's
pretty good. $471 for the
Yeah. That seems like not the monitor you want to play a really precise platformer on, especially a really precise platformer that has multiple frame perfect tricks in it.
Hey, I just killed everyone's ears.
Sorry, headphones users. Yeah.
You'd have to run
Okay.
that.
Okay, this feels better. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so this is Avon Hawkins and the 1000 spikes. Oh, there's still some input lag, but it's not as bad. Yeah. So I'm not even going to describe the game yet because there's a glitch right here that I discovered called the multi-jump glitch. I don't know. I didn't actually really name it yet. And it lets you like jump from whatever state. Like you can jump while you're in the air. It's just some amount of time after you throw your shuriken or whatever, you can jump and it doesn't check if there's ground. So,
Hannah, shout outs to you from Ultimisi for doing a good job with a tough crowd.
Sometimes, so the reason I'm trying to jump and throw at the same time when you're walking is that if you jump and throw, then you don't stop moving. But sometimes if you time it incorrectly, then it eats your throw, and so you'll just jump and bad. So if I don't do that, it's safe strats. I'm going to be using a bunch of safe strats this run, just because, partially because there's an input lag, and I don't want this to be an hour-long run. This is a really cool strat. You're supposed to hide in there. I'm glad I got that first try. But I'm probably going to die later in this level. If you hug the right wall there, then those spikes don't come down. So that's good. That's a really tight jump. Okay. Oh, I didn't do that. Whatever. You can make that jump without waiting, but it's really precise. So I just wait sometimes. This is the easiest level in the game. I'm probably gonna die on it. What? Oh, yeah, it's fine. Okay. 1.5 is a really, really precise trick in it where those flames are. I'll try it. We'll go twice. I'll try it twice, and then if I die both times. Nope. Yeah, that second jump you have to do right as you land, and you have to be there right on time.
Oh. Just let me get this down first, because I'll forget.
So if this game looks interesting to you, it is $1 on the Xbox Live. That's it. On the Xbox Live Indie Games service, which is the best service that can service. But there are some really good games on it, so it's worth checking out. I have no idea. I haven't counted. I assume that the title is a reference to the number of lives you have. If that would make the most sense. You start the game with 1,000 lives. By the end of the game, you will have had 1,407 lives because you get extra lives after every world. If you lose all of the lives, you have to restart the entire game. So that's good. First time I ever made it to the end boss, I had exactly 1 life left. Oh wow. These are not usually the parts of the level that can be satisfying.
Someone just asked in the chat about how they would best describe this game, and someone said, I want to be the Pitfall Spelunky.
Sort of. Except not even HD. Oh wow, I totally forgot about the spikes. I'm dumb. I don't know much about Big Dangerous. It was being played on an Amiga next to me for a while this week. So I sort of saw it, but I didn't look at it that hard. Oh, I'm just forgetting everything. Okay, I'm gonna try to focus more and talk less. Level where you just walk and grab a key, and then you get extra lives, and then it goes to the next world. Oh, you're right, I don't have any audio. I have multiple audio cues in the game, especially for one. This monitor does not have built-in audio, I don't think. So no, this is a monitor. So I need to jump right at the beginning there. Yeah, and then you can do that. I'm not actually sure if that saves any time because of the way these cycles work on this level, but yeah, sometimes you can make it onto there if you, on the first cycle, if you make that first jump. But yeah, this monitor does not have sound, so I'm going to miss some audio cues. Double jump there. Yeah, and then you have to push the rock around. I've been getting some of the tricks even without the audio cues. I've been playing with the monitor, but we'll see. It'll be pretty difficult.
Just take it.
Spikes. So, yeah, I cut that close sometimes, but I got it. Nope. Sometimes when you start the level, if you're holding in a direction, you'll like warp in that direction a little bit. And so this level in particular, if you warp in that direction, you're basically just screwed on that life. You still get the warp glitch after your first life, but it's to a much smaller degree. So it's usually savable. This level's just really slow. There aren't that many ways to speed it up without excessive multi-jumping. But since multi-jumping is so like inconsistent, I don't bother trying any of the strategies. I like this platform. I need to wait a full cycle in here because there's no way to make it over there without multi-jumping. I try not to multi-jump in places where if I fail, then I'll die. That was close. There's only one time in the run where I do that, and that's because the alternative is a pixel-perfect trick that involves standing on the edge of a platform with spikes on it without getting hit by the spikes. Yeah, okay, jump. I wait up there for a second because sometimes the second like spiky thing bouncing down there will get caught under the rock. And so if you're on the rock as it's falling and that thing's caught there, then you're just dead. Here it's gonna zip me down a little bit. Going left. Okay. I always mess that up. I always start out going right, and then the first spike down there is on a timer rather than a trigger. So if you forget to go left there, then you're just going.
Just a quick donation update. We are $110 away from having the monitor on the couch.
Oh, you can sometimes jump up there. Okay, 2-5 is one of the most interesting levels. I do most of this level as intended, but at one point I came up with a separate strategy that is like 0.7 seconds faster or something, but it's ridiculously difficult and involves a huge number of really tight windows, because it desyncs all of the cycles, because this game doesn't have universal timers. Every cycle starts as soon as, like, for example, the boulders fall out as soon as they enter the screen. They don't start, like, at specific points in time. So if you go through a level faster or slower, then the cycles can be off with one another, and it can just make things harder. Nope. So there you have to do a falling multi-jump, which is really difficult, but it lets you skip going around and a lot of waiting. Theoretically, you can go under the thing at the left at the very beginning, but that would involve, I think, at least 3 multi-jumps. Also, that's the only place in the game where you crouch, like where, in my route, where you crouch. So there were 2 scorpions over here. One of them was killed by a boulder, but if you mistime the first half at all, then the second scorpion doesn't get killed. So I'm going to keep trying that strategy, just because it's so much faster. And I'll probably accidentally go for the pixel perfect trick if I don't keep going for that. So I'll just die on that. It'll be a waste of even more time. It's a Japanese independent game, which is why everything seems very weird and foreign, as it is. Yeah, it looks similar to games like La Mulana and Spelunky, but it plays very differently than both of those games. Yep, at this point in my first run, I had like 700. Yep. World 4 is ridiculous. Every level in there, other than 4-4, can become a complete disaster at any moment. And I even had a 4-4 disaster earlier today in one of my practice runs. I was on that level for like 20 minutes. Really? This trick never takes as many tries.
Someone's enjoying Mario Party.
There's been a Mario Party tournament going on. So how's your day been? Both of you? That's good. Yeah, we don't really sleep enough here. / at all. Yeah. That's true. I haven't gone to that restaurant once yet. Really?
Yeah.
There was a trip this morning?
Or I guess like closer to noon. I don't know.
Yeah, I woke up at like noon, so.
Yeah, but you know how bad it is to eat pho alone? That's like... Or do you usually like trip over and go face first on the floor? I've done that a couple of times.
It's really good because there's a really big like interstate between here and there, so tripping and falling between here and the pho restaurant is probably a good idea. I might beat this level eventually. Nope. Never. I'm never going to wait because the regular strat is also really precise.
That's true.
Like,
Do you have a question for you?
yes. I'm just doing this level over and over again. Go ahead.
The question is, have you played Protect Me Night?
Have I played what?
Protect Me Night.
No, but I was listening to SMK talk about it at the beginning of the bonus stream. He said Michael Yama runs it, and so he was hoping that was also going to happen. So I hadn't heard of it until that point.
Okay. Have you explained the trick of what you're attempting to do?
Yeah, I'm just trying to do a falling multi-jump, where it's the same thing I've been doing every other time I'm multi-jumping. It's just a very specific amount of time after you throw a spike. After you throw a spike, there is a like countdown timer of like you cannot jump for this many seconds.
Yeah.
And like when you're in the air, there's like a check. It's like you are not on ground, you cannot jump. But after the like throwing a spike countdown timer ends, we think that there's one frame before the ground check restarts. So during that one frame, if you input jump, then it lets you jump even though you're not on the ground. I don't know. No, you don't land on them. You just double jump. No, you don't need boulders. You can multi-jump from anywhere.
Yeah, so basically it's just like the frame that you're throwing animation ends. The game lets you jump even if you're in the air.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to time throws and jumps to... Like, I only need to get one. I think I have 2 or 3 chances as I'm falling there. And I've just been missing every single one. It's probably nerves. I think the most people I've had watching this game at any time is like 6. And that was once. Nope. Yeah, I'll just go safe route. This is pretty awful.
You said 6?
Yep.
Yeah, it's more than that.
Yeah, okay, good. There's more than that in the room right now. Usually it's just him, so. Yeah, I'll try to do the safe route. I've probably forgotten how to do it by now, though. 2.5 is a really fun level to look at, though, especially when I have to do it 21 times. So I have to wait for that one, then 3 are going to come out, and then I'm going to have to wait. Theoretically, I could follow that one and stand next to the spike. But now this is the safe way to do it. There we go. Yay, 2.5.
I mean, that sounded like it was going to be a lot harder for you.
That's because I was thinking I was going to do the in-between strategy. So the in-between strategy is pixel perfect and really annoying. 100 lives, because I'm going to need them.
Oh, yeah, now you get it.
Yeah.
That's good.
I mean, doing them from... I always forget to do that. You have to start running immediately in order to beat that. This level has the easiest multi-jump in the game, and I don't know why this multi-jump is easier, but I always get it on the first few tries. And as I say that, I miss it. So those fireballs are the only things in this game that are RNG, and there are a few points where it can be really annoying. There are no points where it can actually make it impossible, I don't think, but on this level you die, but you still make it through. There I accidentally warp glitched to the left, because I was holding left because I'm an idiot. The end of this level, it feels really unoptimized, but I have never found a better way to do it. I just kind of kill everything and go through. Except for this one. You don't have to kill this one.
So how much of this game is trial and error?
All of it. Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm just not sure. It's like, how obvious is the path through?
Most of it is like pretty self-explanatory, I think. But I've also just played this game a lot, so I don't remember how much of it. Like I remember there not being a huge amount of "I want to be the guy" style, just "now you're dead, sorry," stuff. Most of it seemed pretty.
Like how many surprises are there?
Yeah, like that block that I just jumped off of. I don't even think about that anymore, but it looks exactly the same as everything else in the beginning of this level. Like that, I don't know how, I don't remember how I figured that out. I just did after a lot of trial and error. So,
another question for you from chat: have you played Tempura of the Dead by the same dev?
No, but I've heard of it, and it has been recommended to me by other people.
Okay, thank you.
Also, a sequel to this game is being released on PlayStation 4 soon, I think. So that should be really cool. It's called Aben Hawkins and the 1001 Spikes, in an interesting twist.
This platform here is one of the hardest sections of the game, at least that I've played through. Basically, how precisely you jump start depends on exactly when you land on that moving platform and make it start moving.
Yeah.
Because if you have to jump over that gold spike, like when it's near the edge, there's basically just no opportunity to do it because
You have to short. So you have two jump buttons in this game. I just realized I never explained that. If you hit the A button, you do like a short jump, and if you hit the Y button, you do a high jump. So if you do a high jump and you have a ceiling right above you, then you'll you'll start falling faster. And if you do a short jump, then you start falling later.
I'm still waiting on it.
So if you need more time in the air, then you short jump, just because you hit the ceiling later.
We are 110 off.
Here you have to jump. If you just ride that over that corner, you'll die, which kind of sucks. Okay. That's sort of precise. Ooh, that was all really dangerous. Here you also die, but it's fine.
Do you lose a life when you beat the level dying?
I have no idea. I've never paid attention. After my first playthrough, I was never really at a risk of dying, so I just never paid attention to the life counter.
Well, risk of game over.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I just figured out a new route for that part like an hour ago, but it seems really risky. I haven't tested it very much, so I'm not doing it.
Stick to basic strats.
Yeah. Here, you're supposed to go down there and wait for that cycle, but if you time that fall correctly, then you don't have to wait there. So that saves just a tiny amount of time. Okay. 3.5 is also 3.5 has like an auto scroller sort of. Also, sometimes it just doesn't display the text between deaths or rounds. I don't know what causes that. So the end of this level, so earlier I talked about the fact that there's no universal timer in this game. So all of these spike launchers come onto screen at different times, depending on how quickly you do that first part. And so you can get terrible, terrible patterns where you just have to be dodging everything. I think I got a good pattern this time, just by the speed I did that. Yeah, that was closer. That doesn't usually come that close to hitting me. That one usually comes closer. Okay, that was fine.
Are those the only 4 levels you're putting in?
if you land, it lags the game or it lags your movement for 1 frame or something, which is why I sometimes throw right before I hit the ground. Usually only during these 6 levels, because there's like no penalty. And throwing a spike prevents that 1 frame. So this level I use a whole lot of audio cues, especially for a trick right there. But I don't have audio. Hopefully you guys have audio, because the music in this game is pretty good. Actually, hopefully you don't have audio, because that would have made 2.5 really painful to listen to. Just me, the exact same audio over and over again.
When you get a second, I have a quick announcement.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
so on top of the $110 we still need for the monitor to appear on the couch during Spike's run, we've just added an incentive to the donation tracker for which map they're going to play during the Mario Party 2 finals. We have Western Land, Space Land, Pirate Land, Horror Land, and Bowser Land. And whichever one of those gets the highest donation total is the level they will play.
So that jump at the end of this level is incredibly difficult. It's
This whole level.
yeah, this whole world is just so mean. That, in case you didn't see, it's like these disappearing blocks, and you have to jump too high, and it vanishes. And you need to time your jump exactly as it is vanishing. And especially without audio, there's no good way to do it. But the audio doesn't like change when it's been activated, so you don't get an extra audio cue. You just have to know the timing, I guess. Seems like a kind of unreasonable challenge for the developers to put in, but whatever.
And there's also no way, like if you miss the jump, there's absolutely no way to save yourself.
Yeah, I try, my backup strat is just to start mashing the multi-jumps. I've gotten that save a few times, but like, yeah, that was way too early. Yeah, and this one, you're supposed to get the one straight ahead of you and then not like skip that platform, but and so if you're falling at a really high speed there, so if you are like clipped inside, oh that's not good. Yeah, if you're clipped inside of the platform as it triggers, then it just pushes you off to the side. Oh. Yeah, I use audio cues for this, which is why I'm having trouble with it.
Wait, can't you change the audio track?
No, you can change the volume.
Oh, is that just volume?
Yep,
Okay.
if you hit left and right bumper, you can adjust the volume. I don't know why they put that in, but... Oh, yeah, that's a really hard trick that I use.
It's probably not going to matter.
No, it isn't. I'm going to die.
Yeah.
But at least when I die, it will lose less time. Yep. That death was less costly than the other ones, though. So.
Try watching those fireballs near the end.
Yeah, I do try, but one, it's not consistent, and two, this part, like, you don't do exactly the same way every single time. Like, there's some slight variance, and exactly when you hit it changes based on how high you are. Yeah, that was the save. This is the hardest level in the game. This level is incredibly difficult. There not only does it have a really difficult, really precise jump here that I just got, it also has that jump, which is really difficult. And now I'm relatively safe for like a good 5 seconds. Then this part can also kill you. And if you do anything wrong throughout this entire level, then the end can be literally impossible. Like you can get a combination of cycles for those boulders at the end that is just completely impassable. And there's no way to survive it, and it's just, you're dead. And you don't know it until you hit the door. So I can sometimes tell based on where the boulders come out. Yeah, this is bad. I think I'm dead. I'm gonna try to save it, but... Oh, okay. First try 4-2 is really hard. So, in an otherwise awful run, I still got that. That jump is actually more precise than it looks because if you need to be facing, left while the statue eye triggers in order for it to jump in the right direction. So you need to hit it on the first half of your jump rather than the second half. Here, the reason I waited for the statue to hit the left wall first was because it shifted its position slightly and made it slightly nicer. Nope, that throw is also incredibly precise. And as you saw, if you just throw at the peak, then you go over it. So yeah, that's the reason that this level is really hard, that one throw at the very end. Okay. Ooh, okay. Jumped at the wrong time there. So yeah, I could jump onto it like here, but then it would land on top of the button, and that's bad, because I need to be on top of the button and not dead. Whoa, that's the first time. That's also really bad, because that means that just holding right isn't safe. And that's what I've been doing for about 8 months. Also, if you're standing too close to the edge on the statue as it jumps, then it'll just knock you off because of clipping. Ooh, got that one close. Okay. Oh, I threw it way too early, but then I started mashing, and it worked. Also, sometimes I just die there, like the statue just drags you down. Oh, yeah, this level you can't do on the first try because you need to use the warp. Yeah, you need to use the warp, but if you do the first time warp, then it warps you farther and you're just dead. This level is usually okay. That's the only hard part. I've also been dying on the statues recently, which is dumb because I don't usually die on the statues. Hold on here. So the first statues you can just hold right and walk through, and it's safe. And these ones, it is not safe to do that. So you have to like double back a little bit. Yeah, okay. And 4-5 is a fun level. It's just a lot of the same ridiculously precise jump over and over again.
Yeah.
Boop.
So basically, anytime you're standing you're standing on a block with a block above you, jumping off of it is very precise. I don't know if it's pixel perfect, but it's pretty close.
I don't think it is, because there's a part earlier where, so if you make it to the bottom half, the top half is safer, obviously, because if you fall, you can, actually, that was dumb, I didn't want to do that. Because once you go under there, you have to make 2 of those jumps, whereas if you stay on the left and just go for multi-jumps, then you only have to make 1, and if you fail the jump, then you can just double back to the right.
Yeah. That alcove he jumps into at the start,
Yeah.
We don't know for sure why that's there. I think it's kind of like if you miss that last jump to the key, it's like, oh, you catch yourself there. But it also happens to make for a nice shortcut at the start.
I found that by watching a YouTube run-through of this game, the one YouTube run-through of this game that I could find. I made one that is segmented, so it's just like, it's each individual level, but I made that before I found the multi-jump glitch, so all of this, almost every level route is outdated at this point. There we go. Okay, and now, nope, great, good job.
Yep.
Sometimes if you're throwing, you like can't move into those alcoves for some reason. I don't actually know why.
Just a quick update, we still need $100 to put the monitor on the couch.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Okay, one more jump. Yep, we're good. Now, yeah, it's safe. So the only thing left is the end boss. So the end boss also has audio cues, which I'm not going to be able to hear.
Oh, yeah, that's great.
That's good. I might just go with the slow strat. There's a fast strat. The boss involves you jumping on top of him. Nope, okay, that's fine. Involves you jumping on top of him and then hitting something on top of him. And then sometimes spikes like jump out of his head. And so you're supposed to, every time you're standing on his head, spikes pop out of it, which is supposed to make you get off of him and then get back on. But if you jump on top of the thing that you're supposed to be hitting, then you can jump off of that and then you're safe. So you can time that cleverly and make it through. So theoretically, if you walk in, you can just jump straight on top of him and skip the first cycle. But if you do that, you need to wait for the music to start before you can hit him. But I don't know when the music starts because I don't have audio. So I'm gonna try that just because why not? Like the spikes don't come out of the top of his head until you can hit him, so it doesn't punish you unless you really mess up. Okay. There we go. There we go. 2, 3. Okay, after the 4th time you hit him, it drops boulders from the ceiling, but if he jumps, that also drops boulders from the ceiling, and you can't drop boulders right after you've dropped boulders, so I wait until he jumps before I get the 4th hit, and that's the game. Time is going to be at some point soon. My setup at home, my timer is way off to the side, so I made the time really late, so, but yeah, gameplay is basically done. I will. Here you collect money. If you run into it, it tells you how much it's worth, which is... Okay, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, it's really useful. I'm adjusting the volume by accident, which is good. I'm sure they love that. It's immense. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't tell them. Don't tell them.
Okay, I won't tell them.
Do it, do it, do it. No. No, I'm not gonna get it.
No.
No.
If you jumped high enough there,
Yeah.
he could have died.
If you go too far, okay, wait. Time. Wow, that's awful. That's really terrible. Yeah, wow. I'm glad I made the estimate so high, because I still didn't go over estimate. Yeah, my record's like 25 something, and it can probably be brought down to 15 if I have a deathless run somehow. Yeah.
Yeah, a deathless run of that game would be crazy.
Yeah, that's Avon Hawkins. Shoutouts to Jonathan Blow. He's the way I found out about this game. He talks about it a lot because it has really good level design. And shoutouts to Marsh because he helped me route it. And yeah. Marsh him. Yeah. Oh, I thought you said Marsh who. Yeah. Who is Marsh? I don't know what to do right now.
Yeah, why not? I don't know. Well, yeah.
All right, so when's the cutoff for the monitor?
2.5 was really bad.
Alright, Spike, you have a job to do, you need to get the monitor on the couch.
I don't know how to take something.
No, he doesn't actually. No.
What am I?
Because
You don't sound very sure. I mean, there's also a phone charger.
Oh, well, phone charger can show with us. Okay, cool.
I was about to. I was finishing my math. Leave me alone. We're about to cut the stream for a second and fix a few issues to see which levels played.
Watch out for everything.
Nailed it.
Feedback percent.
That's it right there.
Maybe, plug the controller into the console.
It is what it is.
Here, I'll play. It's fine.
This is literally the most casual thing
Ever.
I'm gonna use some fastest speed. It's an FTC.
I got this.
It's not.
no, you don't. You are nowhere near even close.
Dude, I'm bad. Sorry. Oh, right. You have to hit a different button.
Are you sitting in a chair or on sofa?
I'm gonna sit on the chair.
Is it on or is it off?
It's currently on.
It's on?
Yeah.
Gosh, this is so close.
Yeah, can we move those microphones a bit?
It's gotta be personal with Spike.
Okay.
Well, can we move the other microphone away from Spike because there was feedback in last time?
This is why we don't mess with the friggin' stuff.
Just run away from Spike.
Don't worry about it.
It just totally ran away from Spike. Didn't it?
I'm gonna sit on them.
Sorry, it's not. Oh my god, where's this thing in? Oh my god.
How's it going?
It's gonna go well.
If you're doing this.
Okay, I'll just sit over here.
Oh, no.
No, that's fine. I'll be over here.
Listen out, Spike.
Based Missy.
I was about to say, any of you who want to see the game? Sorry.
Right here, lay across this.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should be able to.
We'll see.
Why is there not a video?
Still looking for video. Oh.
You know, I literally can't see. We need an S video cable somewhere.
Can someone find an S video cable?
Mike thinks that I'm using that.
Yeah, so someone in the some of the chaps asking about prizes. Prizes will be drawn later on due to an issue with actually drawing them where it wasn't counting everybody. So those will be drawn sometime after the marathon. If you donated for a relevant prize at another time, you'll be in that draw, and emails will go out to. If you supplied an email address, it will go out to your email address. Otherwise, it will go out to your PayPal email in the next couple of weeks.
So be on the lookout for those.
And on the other side.
Yep.
You can lay back more.
I
think Robo Sparkler and I are dual casting this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though Spike's
Don't worry about the yellow one.
Robo Bob.
Robo Bob. Bob Sparkle?
Bob Sparkle.
No, Robo Bob.
Robo
Goldfish.
Yeah, Robo
Goldfish.
Robo Fish.
Robo Fish the Batman. It's almost as good as Robo Cod.
What? Yeah.
Robo Fish.
Robo Fish.
Robo Fish.
Right, okay.
Perfect. That makes
My
sense.
burgers.
Where am I?
So Spike, how many fasts are you going to do during this run?
How many fasts?
How fast will you be?
Let's put the fasts at 2 right now. 2 hours flat.
All right.
Okay.
2 hours of fast? That is
2 hours of fast.
2 hours of fast.
Hey.
So I believe that is about 200 fasts.
Wait, 2 hours, 120 fast?
120 fast.
120 fasts.
Well, technically, for my Sanic Ball rules, it's too fast.
Oh no, he's right. Yeah, it's too fast, isn't it?
Too fast.
or potentially one fast.
Oh man. Too fast,
I'm
5
waiting
minutes.
for like an inexplicable fucking hard block. Your game just died.
That will be 2 fasts. That will be bad.
Are you Ben Taylor?
Yeah, but who's Big Luke?
I hope it's loud. We're good to start.
All right, cool. Hey everyone, I'm Spike Cheetah. I'm going to be running Rayman 1, the original. Okay, cool. The original for the PlayStation. I guess we'll go ahead and start this up.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
No, never mind.
Hold on.
Do we have the monitor?
We're probably going to have the monitor.
Yeah, we've got the monitor.
Yeah, we just got $100 donation.
Yeah.
See you later. We don't like that.
Cool, monitor on couch.
Yeah, we're gonna need a couch space. You can hold it left a little while.
It's okay, we got beanbag space.
Look, you got this. Does it really? Yes, you need. Yes, pretty good. Wait, can you see where Kira is sitting right now? Manny, can you see where Kira is? Yes. Okay, Kira, you sit here and then the monitor goes there. It'll be perfect.
Oh, okay.
Kira's like that. We gotta make room for the monitor.
This monitor.
This is
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and do my countdown. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, yes, this is Rayman 1 for the PlayStation. Shouts to fast disk speed and it actually being a good enough slim model to give me the fastest load speed. Mine I actually lose 6 seconds in that opening before it loads through the cutscene. So the game starts off pretty slow, literally. You cannot do anything but walk forward and jump. That you would think from that this would actually be like a really uninteresting speed game, but it's actually got a ton of tech to it, especially and a ton of tricks that you get to see later on. Not too much to these first few levels.
Got a lot of
Yeah, it does have tons of potential. I actually gained a little, I moved forward a few pixels there when I grabbed that lowering vine. So here. Nice. Okay, sweet. So yeah, optimally I wanted to land, and I did. I landed on that plum so that I kept moving forward instead of grabbing the vine. Makes it a little scary because if you're just slightly too low, you clip through and you fall to your death, and you fall all the way back to the beginning of the screen, which kind of sucks this early in the run. But yeah, anyway, so this is Batilla the fairy. You see her later on in Rayman Origins. She has far less clothes and extra limbs. So I don't know how that works out.
It grows over time.
We might want to change Spike's estimate because right now it's stuck at 40 minutes.
I
Oh, if we change
That
the title-
world
change the
record
game title.
incoming.
Have we changed the title?
I'm doing that now.
Okay.
So yeah, you see I broke that first cage there? So yeah. Those first 2 cages. There are 102 total cages in the game, spread across 17 levels, 6 cages apiece. And as we go through the game, very few of them are actually like that in your path. You have to go searching in especially awkward ways to find them. You need to collect all 102 cages to get access to the final level. And one of the little, this piece of tech right there, jumping in this game gives you double power. So cages have 2 hit points, so jumping into them will break them in one shot. And as you can see, that also knocks them out in one shot because they have 2 health as well. Okay, got kind of a normal cycle there. There's very little RNG in this game, and most all of it can be mitigated. So that's one really nice thing about running this game.
One thing Spike didn't mention just now, he stood on the platform and punched out and actually hit the platform on the way back. Your punch is actually more like a boomerang than a punch. Like it hits the same way going forward and backwards. But what is really important is that it actually does hit backwards when it's coming back toward you. It's not just it just doesn't always hit forward. So he used that to knock the platform in that direction.
So I hit him like as soon, within frames of when he's actually vulnerable. I'm actually going to be manipulating him. An old strat I used to do is I hit him as soon as you saw his nose off to the left side of the screen. However, if I let him come over further, he always has to go up to the top of the screen before he falls back down. So it's actually faster to do it this way, and then that manipulates him. Oh, the jukes!
Jukes!
And that actually manipulated him to come down again instead of coming from the left side. If I had stayed over there, that's what would have happened. And it would have taken him longer to go up. As it turns out, he juked me. It's better when he jukes, he goes up, but he went down, so he had to start off that way. But whatever. So yeah,
Man.
Rayman logic.
Friendship.
Friendship! I just beat the crap out of you. Or whatever.
Rayman wins.
Now, anyone who's familiar with Rayman Origins, like when I was a kid, I played the first 4 or 5 levels of this game and then couldn't beat it because it was too hard. And I obviously anybody who played this game probably got to this mosquito level. So then when I played Rayman Origins, also lag. I don't know why there's lag in this version. But yeah, when you play Rayman Origins, there's tons of mosquito levels, like 10 or so, like 1 per world. However, so I assume there was tons of them in this game, but this is actually the only one, which is nice. This game's got, a decent chunk of auto-scrolling, but it's not too bad. Auto-scrollers switch themselves up enough, though, so that's fine. The Golden Fist is actually pretty useless in this run. It gives you double strength, which you get for the most part, which you get for jump attacks anyways. I mean, it's not completely useless because it does power up your standing punches. But yeah.
Alright.
So to point out some of the difficulty of this game, so right now it just went on screen, but you can see I have you can either have 3 health or 5 health. When I pick up one of the red balls or the pinmill that are power-ups, you go from 3 health to 5 health max. And you'll also see these little blue orbs. They're called tings. They work obviously like coins in Mario. You get 100 of them, you get a life. There's also all the power fists that I pick up and everything. Unfortunately, when you die, you lose all of that. So like, if you had 99 tings, you now have 0. If I had 5 health, I'm now down to 3 health, which actually really sucks in this game because there's a lot of damage boosting that I'll be utilizing in places. So when I die, that usually compromises my run in a few places.
Can we get a roll call when you get a set?
Hi, I'm Spike Pachita.
I'm not sure if either was in favor, but Marsh.
Your hand is.
Marsh's hand is.
Marsh and Hannah. Who else?
They've zoomed it in so pretty much only Spike and the monitor are visible.
All you can see is my afro and the monitor.
And a bit of Goose's head.
Monitor's the real star of the story.
It is, yeah.
Well, people did donate to get it on.
Speaking of donations, we've got a few if we're alright to
yeah, sure, go for it.
So, A lot of these were for...
Just do the 100.
Yeah, so there's an anonymous $10 donation, Michael did a $5 donation, and a few others. So thanks very much for those. The big one was from Andy Janata, recognised from donating before. $100, let's get at GDQ monitor on that couch. And there it is, sitting with the true legends.
We're working on getting it labs.
We've also got a $15 donation from Super Kibbles, who says, get Broman and Mofat back here. Love those guys. Props to the best man on mic this whole marathon. Love the accent. So that's you, Rob.
Okay, thank you.
Go AGDQ.
I am literally a god.
Broman's in here. I don't know if Mofat's in here. But
yeah, Broman is one of the few people you can actually see on stream.
We were having a conversation about Doctor Who earlier, and someone said that Professor Broman should be the new Doctor.
Yeah.
But
You would be a terrible doctor. The best doctor. I'd be a way better doctor than you. Whatever. I just went to school for science. We're the same person.
We've also got a $20 donation from Crazy Warlock, who says, shout outs to Spike, Vegeta, Naglaria, and everyone that participated / helped out this year. Thanks for another awesome AGDQ, and congrats everyone on making it over $1 million.
That is pretty insane if you think about
That
it.
is insane. Shout outs to Insanity.
Insanity.
Insanity,
Yeah.
and also to Big Plays.
Big plays.
Big Plays!
My favorite big play was the one where he didn't fall to the ground.
So we'll shut up now, you can speak. Spike.
Oh yeah, cool.
You have permission.
So yeah, died there. Sucked. Oh well.
Yeah.
I didn't think I quite caught that plum, so I reacted poorly to it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So plums in this game are really stupid. No, this is awful. Does that actually do it? Okay, so basically I brought this game here so people could be like, Spike, you're bad. Let me teach you how to play it. People who have not played it before. And we actually have found a lot of stuff in the last 3 days. That plum, we weren't able to figure it out. But yeah, so anybody who might be familiar with older runs of Rayman, and by older I mean as of like a week ago, the routing of this game actually after the first 2 levels, you went over to Bandland because it was easier to get hover because it sped up a few places in this level. And you had to play through Bongo Hills, the first level of Bandland, twice no matter what because there was a cage that before a week ago you could not get to. Despite this game, despite it really not being that crazy of a trick, and this game's been out for 19 years, but it is what it is. So now it's actually faster to do all 4 of the forest levels first, and then move through the game, kind of in a more normal path, I guess you would say.
We've got a couple of questions for you when you get a second, Spike.
Sure.
Real talk, your thoughts on Michel Ancel?
Made some great games.
Okay. What's your favorite Ubisoft game?
Rayman Legends.
Okay.
What am I doing?
So I guess that answers the other question, which is your favorite Rayman game?
Yeah. If you want my favorite non-Rayman Ubisoft game, Prince of Persia: Sands of Time.
Okay.
Good choice.
Okay, that was good speed. Alright. The guy loses his hitbox when I punch right into his lips.
I forgot how terrifying the enemies in this game are.
Matty, can you change the estimate to 2 hours fast?
40 minutes is fine.
40 minutes is fine?
I'll get it.
Yeah, we'll do it 40 minutes instead, yeah.
It is what it is.
I think you're also playing Donkey Kong.
We're going to world record hype.
40-minute world record for the original Rayman.
Yeah.
So this is probably the easiest game where you lose time because you don't have hover. Because I could be like, I would only have to wait like once on this screen.
What is the record for this game?
The record for this game, I mean, on console it's still mine at 142.15. However, wow, I can't remember his name right now. His 4 letters. EMSG Master, yeah, it's like EMS something. Can't remember. EMSG Master is actually a new Rayman runner. He actually discovered a really big trick in Rayman Origins that we should have discovered first, but whatever. And he's actually got this record on emulator. Emulator saves about half a second per load screen, and there's about 100, so it saves about a minute. All right, so here, like, we focus on a lot of other things. I definitely could be going faster cycles there. I'm not used to it because, again, I used to have hover, and there used to be almost no waiting there. Also, one sort of disappointing thing about not having hover right now is that I can actually get down to this cage without grabbing this plum. It's actually really precise. I need to jump off of, literally Rayman needs to be not standing on either of the platforms. You need to go all the way off and then jump, and you can just make each one. It's a little risky, but it's cool looking. Like, I find the beginning of this run is a little dull, as you can probably tell. There's not a lot to it, at least through the forest levels. It does get a lot more interesting later on, and that's, you know, again, not having hover here.
Is the load times the only reason to use an emulator?
Yeah, that's the only thing I know of that it really helps with.
Someone in chat's asked if you've seen the Rayman CG cartoon that had Billy West voicing him.
I did play the first few hours of Rayman 3. Did not like it. So that's my opinion on that. I feel like I saw that off YouTube sometime, like a few years ago, and went, what is this? Which makes sense, because that's what this series is. It's just like none of it... Rayman 2 is probably the only game that legitimately tried to just make, like, an actual storyline.
Yeah! Woots.
All right, guys, this is a short screen. It's coming up.
Well, I can join.
Yeah! So yeah, but
how many levels you said?
Oh, a couple hundred. No, there's like 70 or something.
Sign up for a marathon here.
I was gonna say, after all the wonder shots, we might be used to yelling.
Yeah.
Oh,
Whatever.
Did you just say yeah, baby?
I said maybe.
Oh.
So close.
So close, but so far.
Big.
Question for Spike Vegeta. Are you going to run Sonic Ball next year?
Sonic what?
Sonic Ball.
Sonic what?
Ball. Sonic Ball.
Okay, Spike was too busy to watch that.
This game sounds awful. What is it?
It's
a 3D racing game of this generation.
Oh, okay. All right, sure, I'll run it. Let's do it. Sign me up. SRL. Blind race.
Oh, we tried.
Apparently, is it because you can get stuck in the ground that was rejected?
Well, stuck in the ground is new tech.
Yeah.
Once we figure out stuck in the ground, I'm pretty sure you'll just achieve infinite tasks and break the game.
I'm pretty sure you already broke the game by falling into the
Big cat.
Big cat confirmed best racer.
Yeah.
Are those bat flaps?
I wonder if it's
Probably.
working.
Oh my god.
Is his butt disconnected from the rest of his body?
Work, man.
Quexel, are you planning to run anything in bonus stream? Someone's asking.
I am not.
Okay.
I do not have any games with me that are short enough to fit.
Yeah, I guess to bring that up, I was considering running either Rayman or Kingdom Hearts 1.5 Proud, because I've been working on that game a lot lately. However, Kingdom Hearts 1.5 Proud is about a 3-hour and 45-minute run. If you really want to watch that, you can go follow me at twitch.tv/SpikeVegeta. I plan on focusing on that a lot in the coming months. Yeah, it is what it is. Also, go and follow twitch.tv/Ciderman6. He's probably better at that game than me.
Yeah! Oh, man.
Laziest high five.
It's
Have
brilliant.
you sat on the speed pad yet?
It's done.
It's amazing.
Give the monitor a high five.
All right, we'll go with that. Let's take this.
I think it's just great how Spike is high-fiving the ground. Yeah, got a few more donations here. So I've got $100 from Unknown God, who says, "Do you know how to cure cancer? You put Spike Vegeta plus monitor on screen. Just genius." I've got $20 from BF Medics.
Okay.
Are you still going? Impressive. Hope you get a lot more donations. And speaking of a lot more donations, we've got $30 from Jan Zaltenjik. If I've... Yeah!
Yeah, getting that full extent, never having to break stride through that hammer and thunder section is actually pretty difficult. There's just like 4 precise jumps you have to make in a row. But yeah, glad to get that.
If you played this game as a kid, like you'll remember this section of the game as the part you never got past.
Yeah. It was pretty much this in the next level to just grind it through your lives. Just imagine something as hard as like Ninja Gaiden. Oh, also right there, there's like an invisible barrier at the end of moving clouds, so that jump there wasn't arbitrary. It was actually for me to kind of break through that invisible barrier. Hardest jump in the game right here. Okay, that's 1 of 2. That's one. I gotta do it again. Oh my god. It's such a...
I have mine ready too.
Yeah, so I gotta do that again, and there's no checkpoint in this level, so I would just go. Okay, so normally I wouldn't have gone back to grab this cage. Leg! Why was falling to? I guess it was. Alright, so let's see if I can get it again.
Oh! Nice.
Literally the
Yeah! I think the years are getting stronger, and with good reason.
So, okay, so if you had done this game, the normal route, then you would just not grab any cages here. Because you have to play through this a second time, we thought, with the cage on the next screen. However, because of this trick coming up, we're able to grab all these cages first try. Or first time through. Oh, please. Alright, and so that's an intentional death abuse, so that I can warp back up here instead of having to climb up there, which is back up, which is pretty awful. There's actually in the Game Boy Advance TAS, which you should all go check out. It's by Goten with a 4 instead of an E. He tasked this on the Game Boy Advance version, got a 116. Right there, I could have zipped. However, we couldn't figure out how to make it work. Again, it's on the Game Boy Advance version, so it very well might be a version difference, but I'm not sure. So, okay, coming up, this is the... Yeah! This is the trick that saves like 3 minutes, because I won't have to play through this entire awful long level a second time. Also coming up is this free jump, which is actually kind of...
We're just counting unintentional deaths towards the betting.
You're right. Let me see if I get this. Nice. It's actually good. Okay, here we go. Get out there. This isn't your story. First try! Oh my god, to earn.
How did you even?
How that, there's no reason that should have worked. There is no reason that should have worked.
Because Monitor and because Spike Vegeta. Yep. And because, yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to say, so
The
literally...
biggest of plays.
So, I don't know, Marsh, do you want to explain the history of this?
Sure.
Of that trick?
So about a week and a half ago, someone came up with a really hard way to basically do the skip he just did, which involved a damage involved a damage boost off of one of the lightning bolts that the eyes that are around the stage can shoot. And it was like 3 frame perfect jumps in order to get in position to get knocked into that lead by a lightning bolt. And Spike basically came to the marathon and brought this game so that people could look at that jump and try to figure out a way to set it up. But me and Goose, you know, we saw that he was like jumping off that ring, and we didn't believe him when he said that there was nothing you could do to like get bigger jumps off that ring. And we were right. So you can literally, if you just throw your punch from as far away as possible, and then start moving away from the ring, the length of your like tether is actually much larger than the game intended. So yeah, you get much bigger jumps that way. Yeah. And it's not hard at all, and it's really simple, and Spike is dumb.
Yeah. 19 years this game's been out and no one knew it.
Also, if Spike had checked the YouTube of the person who had the record, at any time.
I was on tour to know.
At any time after he left for his tour and then got to the marathon, he actually figured that out. I guess like the day you left on your tour and posted a video of it.
Yeah, he posted on January 5th. Yeah.
So we wasted a lot of effort. And by a lot of effort, I mean 20 minutes.
Dude, but we found it.
We did.
I don't care if somebody else found it first. That's awesome. All right. So you also see I used another death abuse back there. Normally what you're intended to do is about halfway through the level, back about where the checkpoint was. All right, and let's not hit this checkpoint. Okay. No, yeah, yet. No, yeah, yet. That would have been the literally the worst. Why? All right, and I need to, let's see if I can hit this. Nice, okay. So I don't want to go further than that point because then a shooter will spawn behind me. And that'll obviously waste some time having to deal with him.
Really quick, we have a $20 donation from ENSG Master.
Dude, nice.
Yeah.
Sorry I forgot the last letter.
Yeah! So shout outs, it says one thing. Hang on, all right, it says good luck to Spike Vegeta for this awesome game.
That's another trick we just found last night.
Yeah. So that was a weird secret. Finding that one was weird because we got to that enemy and I asked Spike if he could damage boost through it, and he said no. And he showed me that you can't walk into him and just walk through him. Except he actually did when he tried it. And we haven't figured out how it happened yet because we haven't actually gotten it to work in that way again.
Yeah,
it just
that was literally a gift from the gods to tell us, no, you can't.
Yeah. But, So it turns out if you just stand like right next to him, when he won't like crush you or anything when he attacks downward, and the lightning bolt that comes out of his fist thing will knock you into him far enough that you can just walk the rest of the way through.
So this was the level that I couldn't get past as a kid, just to note. And so again, to point out how important that boost I was able to do back there to get that cage in that last level, take how long that level was and now make it have to happen twice in the run. So now I only have to do it once.
So I'm not sure if Spike has mentioned this yet, but like all of these like blue platforms they're all ice levels.
Yeah.
So
this is the first instance of them.
So that's why you've seen them before.
No. No, this is the first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's another one.
Okay,
I mean, like
nice.
it wasn't a big one. It like before that section where there were a bunch.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. Oh, so this is a cool thing if he gets it. No pressure.
It is what it is.
We're being asked by the chat if the monitor has Sorry.
So that was actually, just save all applause for yeah.
We are being asked by the chat if the monitor has a Twitter account.
Oh, it does.
Let's ask the monitor.
It's GDQ monitor.
It answered before you.
It also has a Reddit account.
Oh, wow. Oh, I see what's happening now.
First,
Hey.
love that. Love that. Did I get the extra? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So, for the people who don't know, that section is like insane.
Yeah.
Really?
I got a ground.
Wow.
We're like touching the ground for off frame.
So again, the reason why that happened was because cages have 2 health. That's insane that happened. So I accidentally touched the ground. I do want to touch the ground so I can keep my momentum going. Otherwise, I'll just kind of stop on the platform. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm so really.
Yeah!
So whatever.
Okay.
Spike Vegeta with the frame perfect jokes.
With the
Frame perfect jokes. Right, we've got $5 from Full Metal Fan 32. It says Spike Vegeta is killing this. I will donate $5 more if he does a spike thrust at the end of the final level.
You got it.
Yeah. $40 from Anonymous. Fantastic event. I Can't believe you guys hit 1 million. Well deserved. I would love to see some Amiga games in the future. Much love. So, Amiga games, we're going to make it happen. We'll have Amiga and Commodore block next year. Going to make it.
Man.
Yeah, we're going to do it.
The
Rick Dangerous.
Most hype block.
That setup would be sweet.
Yeah, it wasn't Amiga and Commodore.
And there's $1 from Blazy. Says, it's good to see Spike Vegeta. Congrats again on your KH1 record. And hoping to see you run it on SGDQ and the next AGDQ. Much love.
My goal is to grab that platform from the side so I can set it up better. Because, again, because of slippery physics, it just flings you off. So that's why I took that safety save there. Okay, sets this up to where I can just go. This was the screen that I just couldn't get past as a kid. I mean, I think I might have got past it, but the thing about this game is you actually have limited lives. I'm going to get here just to get some momentum.
Do you make the clouds appear or is it there?
Yeah, you make the clouds appear.
Basically, you trigger everything appear.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and peer that, how that works.
Yeah, so
Make it
there's basically like trigger points for everything. Like these clouds are all triggered by you moving in a specific spot on the screen. That cloud also, and then the goalpost.
Yeah.
Yeah!
You have to go up there to make that cloud appear, and then stand on that cloud to make that appear. So, yeah. Okay, so let's get this clip. Eat it.
Nice.
I adjusted
Not
real well.
quite nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Intentional. All right, a few more donations. You're really bringing these in, Spike. Nice work.
Definitely.
So, $5 from Shy Ranger. Question for the monitor: can you outwit Cleverbot? $10 from Lux. Says, I just want Monitor Senpai to notice me.
Yeah! So right there is an example where, had I had more health if I didn't die on the screen before, I could have possibly used more damage boost there. However, it's more preferable that I have 3 health going out of this level, so that I can utilize 2 of them at a damage boost coming up. One thing about rerouting this game is it changed exactly where I'm going to be able to use my damage boosting. Because it's pretty specific. And now we can hover. So that hover was the reason why we thought we couldn't get that cage in Bongo Hills.
All right, so we have a $10 donation from Murray33. Shoutouts to Spike Vegeta. Next year's AGDQ, I promise that we're going to have ourselves a Portuguese breakfast after staying up all night playing Mischief Makers. Hold me to it. Peace.
Just want to quickly plug a couple of video
I'm so thrown off by that comment.
I was hoping that it would throw you off a little bit.
Yeah, mission accomplished. Just want to quickly plug a couple of bidding wars that we've got coming up, because we still do bid wars in bonus stream.
No, I'm going to have to come back here later.
All right, so there's
I
one
guess
which
I
is...
could have punched it while I was there.
Okay, so there's a couple of things you can still bid for. So there's a bidding war between which version of Mega Man X3 is played. It's going to be low % either way, but the categories different depending on the version. Yeah! So you've got a choice between the PS2, which currently stands at $757, and the SNES version, which is $501. On the tracker, it's got a bit more information around the differences. So yeah, PS2 is winning by about $250, although SNES was ahead by $100 earlier, so it can still plenty of time to change. The other one you can donate for is the Mario Party 2 map. Currently, Horrorland is the only. Horrorland's on $51. Bowserland is $5, and the others don't have anything yet. So, yeah, get hype.
Hype.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am so...
Calm down, Plex. Sounds like Slugger.
Don't want to blow the roof off or anything.
Question for Spike. It says, you're doing excellent commentary. Are you planning to go to SGDQ or ESA?
I am planning on going to SGDQ. ESA, it's hard because they're so close in the year to one another. But yeah, definitely SGDQ is on the docket. All right, and hopefully this guy.
Yeah!
Sweet. So listen, in case anyone doesn't realize, again, all these places where I am not collecting any cages, I'm going to be going back through here after I get all the power-ups. The only power-up left is I need to have the run ability, which I get after 2 levels from now. And then the game speeds up a lot.
Someone in the chat is asking Spike Vegeta.
Yeah. Thankfully, even in Rayman Origins, even though it gives you all the power-ups slowly as well, they gave you run from the start. You have run before you can attack. So that kind of gives the idea of probably, Michelle and Cell going back and saying, well, if there's one thing I want to fix about Rayman 1, it's giving people the ability to run.
And then Rayman Legend comes out.
And now you just got all of it?
You have all of it from the start.
In case it wasn't clear, that was also another intentional death abuse.
Just a quick reminder for those asking in chat.
Yeah!
There is not a set schedule anywhere for the bonus stream, but we can tell you what games are coming up next. Up next, we have Jazz Jackrabbit 2, which will be played by Vortail. It is a fantastic game.
That people show up.
Vortail is here.
What's up, Vortail? Dude, I thought he was in the back. He left me hanging.
So someone asked Spike if the Atari Jaguar version of this is quicker because of no loading times.
I, for one, never owned a Jaguar, so I do not know.
Also, every single version of this game has different physics to some extent. So, you can't really compare versions.
Yeah, one thing that is different about the Jaguar version, which was found by Ness Kamikaze, was that those slippery slopes don't have ice physics. So that is easier. But you can't slide on them, so in a way it makes it run slower, I'm sure.
Spike, chat would like to know what other Rayman games you play.
Rayman 1, 2, Legends, and Origins. That was it? Yes, I made that. Cool. This is a very random 5-second auto-scroller.
Yeah, there's...
Shoutouts to 5 seconds of auto-scrolling.
It's like... I can only imagine that they broke something above or below that screen and decided...
Well, how can we take care of this? Also, Marsh just figured this out, which is hilarious because it's a basic game mechanic. We were like, I wonder why some of the little peas heal 1 health and some do 2. It's basically depending on how many of the little orbs are circling it. So if 2 are circling it, you get 2 health. 1, you get 1 health. I got it.
Shouting affirmative statement.
Shout out to basic game mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
In terms of just
all of those things.
In terms of just this game from its basic standpoint, though, it's so mean. Like there are literally parts in the game later on where you are intended to do frame perfect tricks or frame perfect jumps to get to things that you need. Thank you, like that.
Got a couple of donations. So OBC donated $50. Thanks very much. He says, outstanding AGDQ this year. Great work from everyone involved. I'm a little late, but I wanted to make sure to donate. Missed seeing Mike 89 this year, but it's great to have some Rayman from the man Spike Vegeta. And we've also got $20 from Annihilator, who said, had to donate when I saw Spike in his sexy throw playing Rayman. Yeah!
Yeah.
Mature.
Yes.
Nice.
Shout outs to hands appearing from literally nowhere.
Oh, baby.
There's a question. There is a question for the monitor. GDQ monitor, will you be attending SGDQ?
Oh, please.
And there's your answer.
Wow.
Spike, there's a question in the chat. Why do you not play Rayman 3?
It's bad.
It's bad. Get wrecked, Rayman 3.
How bad is it?
It's accurate.
It's just bad. Shots fired. Get wrecked, Rayman 3.
I want to point out, Spike, when you get hit, you tend to get hit backwards. So if you're going left, walk into something to your right. Oh yeah.
Ooh.
So this is a stupid jump.
Jump on it twice.
Just jump on it twice. Like Goose has been telling me most of the week. And by week I mean today.
Okay, he came close to death like literally 6 times. Yeah. Also, this game has amazing hitboxes, so he might actually basically die. Like that. Oh my god.
Okay, thank the gods. dude.
Such.
Spike pulled that exact thing in the practice.
Yeah, so I didn't get any better between now and
Yeah! Shout outs to clutch victories.
The Jews.
Alright.
So this is the last level we have to play without run. It's unfortunately kind of long, but it is what it is. And here's a cool mechanic. So the way this works, not punching the rock. You gain power to punch rocks. Wait, what?
Oh, this mechanic. This piece of crap.
You gain height by mashing X. The fastest mode of movement with this is going up and right. So I'm going to try to do that as much as possible.
Except there's no situation where you can just freely go up and right. At least not for an extended period of time.
Get it. Get it. So also jumping and punching gives you extended length as well. Let's go ahead and take this for a safety save because I hate this screen.
There's basically no situation in which you ever want to be standing and punching if you can help it.
This screen is the worst thing that could exist.
So what you're saying, Spike, is that between this and the last level, you're basically killing anybody with a weak heart.
Yes.
Okay.
So you'll see me punching here. That's because. Oh my gosh.
Please don't. Please.
Yeah. You can't actually just stop the hover. That's the way you do it. Skip it.
Alright, you got boosted in the right direction.
Okay.
Yeah!
I'm glad to get through that screen. That screen blows. This is a level that you will die the first time you do it because you're like, what's happening? What am I doing?
Why am I here? Why are there ropes? What am I fighting for?
Yeah.
What am I fighting for?
What is a Rayman?
What is a
just a mess of limbs.
Yes.
There's
Miserable
absolutely
pile of
nothing that
limbs.
tells you you're supposed to be cutting these roads.
GDQ Monitor, what games will you be learning to go to SGDQ?
We're waiting.
Question. What kind of... There's a question for you, Spike. What kind of shampoo and conditioner do you use for that afro?
What shampoo and conditioner?
He just used...
Yeah! Maybe whatever kind the hotel has.
Whatever kind the hotel happens to have. I'm on the road a lot, so.
Hotel conditioner.
That takes time away from Rayman.
I probably shouldn't be doing this, but whatever.
Oh.
You're actually insane.
Damage clip.
That was the right choice.
So I'll have to grab this safety health up here, but it's still going to net save time. Unfortunately, that's only a heal for one. Don't have it. Cool, sweet. 1, 2. Why? Am I bad? I forgot that one was to the left. So yeah, as you can see, there's just tons of places in this game where you can damage boost, which is, cool. But come on, man, I got no health to work with.
Spike, how much did you enjoy that $1 million kiss?
How much did you?
You know how much I enjoyed it.
You're welcome, baby. Sorry, Foot Big Mike. Maybe you should show up next year.
Shots fired.
Yeah!
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he just wanted to photobomb it.
Oh, by the way, Spike, you missed the original 40-minute estimate.
You missed the estimate?
Yeah.
Wrecked.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't make it?
No.
Nope.
No, we're now on 41.20.
Yeah.
And
Let's say
since
who's
it's
up next?
since it's
Monitor is up next. Monitor,
monitor is now getting all kinds of shades. Coolest monitor.
Yeah.
Can we get another roll call for everyone? Since it's been about an hour.
Although roll call is basically the monitor.
I'm Spike Vegeta.
Hooba Goose. Kira. Monitor. We need to know disembodied voice. GDQ monitor. All right, let us speak for itself, please.
These platforms have icy physics as well as 60% of it being covered. So I just take the grab the ledge, jump up route.
Shoutouts to Ice Physics.
Shouts to ENSG Master for fun. A lot of these tricks, I probably should be pointing more of them out, but ENSG Master, who again has the record for this on emulator, but he does have it. Like, it's still better than my run. He's found a lot. Oh, this part's stupid.
Shadows to crawling slower when you're on ice.
No. Gotta be careful.
What are you? What are you? He's trying to get.
Yeah!
No!
I wanted to pull that.
No.
It's not, I was just trying to get the swag.
All you had.
Oh my god, what? What's wrong with that thing?
The chat would like to know the refresh rate for Monitor Senpai.
I like it. It's scaring me.
It should be. If Rayman doesn't go, if Rayman doesn't mentally disturb you at least once.
Don't worry.
There's something wrong with you. You hear that, Spike?
Oh, trust me. This is my favorite video game. Literally the most boring part of this run is going on right now.
More boring than
Chat,
just walking.
chat's asking why you're on.
Way more boring. This boss takes forever.
This is the
At least the mosquito boss like switches things up a little bit. Oh, what am I doing?
This boss, you just do this 8 times.
Yeah, it's actually, it does change, like, but now the second half of the fight, he's got 4 health left, takes forever. Literally forever. Literally make me a sandwich.
Get comfy, because we'll be here for literally forever.
I'm way ahead of you.
Yeah, we're gonna go way over.
We're way ahead of the rest of you down here.
The estimate is gone.
You might be thinking, is there any way you can like punch that while he's jumping over? But for whatever reason, they don't interact with each other. I don't know if that hitbox doesn't actually exist or he doesn't actually exist, but it doesn't work. I know Goose does have a theory of possibly a way to hit him. By you want to explain your theory, I guess?
Yeah. So there might potentially be a way to damage boost just high enough to trigger the top of the thing, because you have to hit it at the top to make it like do that.
Actually do that, yeah.
So you could potentially damage boost off of a rock just high enough to do that, but it's untested and seems impossible.
But hey, most people said even just beating this game was impossible. So
That's true.
any of you who taskers who want to go check it out. By the way, Go10, go remake the task now. We found with tethering. So you remember like 5 minutes ago when I told you this boss fight takes forever?
Yeah.
We're finally on the final health.
Right, which is still like a minute away.
Yeah. So if you had to go to the store for anything, you still have time. Punch him! Oh, that'd be great if it just randomly happened once. I'm just like, oh, sweet, now this one is
I
obsolete.
guess it works. Very great. Shows local Ken.
Thank you, Anonymous, for your $5 donation. $5 for Kira to kiss the monitor?
It would cost way more than that.
Yeah,
Like if it took a million for him to kiss Spike.
What would you set your price point at for kissing monitor?
150. 125.
All right, $125, and Kira will kiss the monitor.
Literally, I'm like 100 or 150. All right, 125.
Literally $125.
Hashtag in the chat on what it takes to kiss a piece of machinery.
Hey, don't hurt the buttons.
Yeah!
I forgot.
I just noticed the face on it. That's awesome. Okay.
Body is pretty.
So the reason why okay, so now I have the run ability. Awesome. Let's start speedrunning. Warm up over. So again, I'm going to be coming through here.
Again, why not get hit by the guy on the left so he knocks you to the right?
It didn't matter.
Yes, it knocks him forward.
See, we're still arguing on like what's fastest. And it's not that I argue back, I just stop listening. But it is what it is.
It is March, so it's pretty easy to do.
Shout out to Marsh though for definitely finding like a lot of really cool stuff in this run. Like this run is starting to actually look closer to a speed run. So again, you might be wondering why did I go over there? That made those clouds spawn, so I have to go over there. All right.
This is another annoyingly hard jump.
This is the hardest jump in the game.
Oh, nice.
Wow, and I got that. That's really good. Okay, sweet.
They're all like pixel perfect.
Yeah. Second try getting the ring, and then first try getting up from.
Yeah, actually, the ring is really bad for me.
Like, there are two plays.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice. He missed that like 4 times in a row.
It was like twice.
It was actually 3.
I hate you.
I bet someone.
It was literally sometimes.
It was quite literally greater than 0.
But yeah, so there's
less than 7.
So there's that ring, and then like a lot later in the run, there's another ring that are both ridiculously hard to get to, and then like it's and then it's like it's almost a frame per jump getting up.
Like what you did in that last level.
Ran real hard.
No, not that one. Where you got to boost for the cave.
Oh, sure. So every level, well, not every level actually, as it turns out, annoyingly, but almost every level has an exit post at the very beginning of the level. So ideally, you'd like to not have to revisit any stages past like the first screen, because then I can just clear off the first screen and then leave the level. The case with this is I just didn't have the punch. I just didn't have the punch ability the first few screens of this level, so I had to replay it anyways. So any screen where I can just clear all 6 cages, or as many as I can besides the first cage, or besides the first screen, is good. I'll go ahead and do that first try. Some of them are just because I'm saving them because I have run now, so it makes it faster.
It's faster to do it. It's faster to do it twice than just once.
Yeah, I mean, well, this level, again, I have no choice. If I have the ability to do it first time all the way, then I will do it. You also might notice with Twilight Gulch, that last level with the really hard jump, the reason why I did that one specifically first is because you'll notice every time you enter a new level from a different world than the last one you were in, then you see that like scroll go, the painting or whatever. That wastes time. So you want to ideally kind of do all the worlds, all of one world at once. Obviously, I have to break up these first 2 worlds. So that allowed me to finish up the 3rd world all in one go. And then I move back and do all of World 1 in one go. Then I'll do all of World 2, and then 4 and 5, obviously. Starting with World 4, there's no backtracking or anything. And because, I mean, Bongo Hills was like 3/4 of what you had to replay. So that's really nice we don't have to go back there. Well, almost.
Oh,
I cut it too close. Oh, well.
Why are you trying to be pixel perfect?
I know, dude. I hit the one in Twilight Gulch, and then there I just pooped everywhere. Oh well. Literally pooped. I apologize to everyone else.
Yeah.
So yeah, this one you can't get up to until you get the rings. So this is another case where you're not given the power up you need. Let's just take it slow. You're not given the power up you need. Oh, that was actually. Why don't I always do that? I'm going to be taking hits here intentionally so that I can die at the very end and warp back to the start. Oh, I'm used to not taking a hit. Oh, this actually works out. But yeah, where you're given the power up in the level where where you could have used it. So I needed. Well, that would be terrible. You need the ring power up, which you get from this level. So I had to revisit that level again. So it's faster for me to just wait until I could run. So here's a little sequence break found forever ago by Nis Kamikaze. That's why I do have to come back here once just to grab this first cage, but then I can take the exit sign out.
Thank you, Zid, for your $10 donation.
Nice.
Thank you, Xanthus404, for your $15 donation. Question to the monitor, what was your New Year's resolution?
So yeah, that's how long that took instead of going through that entire level a second time. That's how much time that saves. All right, so hard level. You can't punch again until it comes back to you, so that's the boomerang effect. It does have some nasty-ish side effects. Nice, got that. That's actually kind of hard to do.
Can you just break every cage like that for now?
Yeah, it would be, yeah, yes.
Boomerang high.
New category.
Yeah, only boomerang.
Oh yeah, so as we've been talking about, like, the delay after you throw a punch before you can throw another one, like, something that's actually going to be really important later is that if you actually break a cage with a punch, it actually resets your...
Okay. Okay, I'm glad.
If you break a cage with your punch, it actually resets your punch, so you don't even have to wait for it to come back to you afterwards. And that's going to be really important later. There are going to be a bunch of places where if that didn't happen, you would have to... Well, you just wouldn't be able to grab that cage instantly. I'm sure there's a way to do it without dying like Spike usually does when he forgets the cage is there during practice.
It is what it is.
Are we getting any donations for the kids?
Also, shout-outs to Rayman's horse gallop when he runs.
Shoutouts to grabbing a cage immediately during an auto-scroller.
Yep. That swag. That anti-swag.
Got a $8 donation from Lance Charleston. It says, congrats on getting over 1 million. Rayman is my #1 video game hero. Great to see you playing through this again. By the way, what are your thoughts on Rayman 2, The Great Escape?
Yeah!
Yeah!
I love Rayman 2. I actually think it's a really cool speedrun to learn and do. I understand why nobody actually likes watching it. It's really bad pacing, but there's actually a ton of tech and tricks in that game. Let's see if I can get this.
Oh.
Confirmed? No.
Literally.
Literally did not make
No. That was a very literal interpretation of literal right there. All right, so fun little mechanic or fun little deal right here is that this is supposed to be the boss level of Bandland where you fight Mr. Sax, who you saw for like 5 seconds earlier. However, because they put that exit sign there and all 6 cages in this level are on this screen, the game doesn't care if you actually beat the bosses, it just cares that you get all the cages to get access to the final level. So if I get all 6 here and then die, I go back to the start and I can just go through the exit pose and never have to fight Mr. Sax. Which is good because Mr. Sax actually kind of sucks to fight. just grab that ledge. That allows me to get the earliest cycle here. Not too hard, but whatever. Alright, so this is a little trick you can do here. I'm really bad at it, so I'm probably not going to hit it. Nope. No, missed it. Okay, so I can skip hitting that fairy. You don't want to go at like too much speed, otherwise what happens is that you'll both get hit by the fairy and your momentum is going to carry you into that spike pit, and you cannot get out if you're Tiny Rayman. So you just die and lose like 5 years of time.
At least that's less than literally
Yeah. Improved.
You can actually skip by this bug, but it's really hard. Dude, get away. Get away. He jukes you. Yeah, I normally don't go for it, but I needed the health. This is the worst job. Okay. It's
Are
so.
you supposed to stand in the middle for that?
Yes. You're supposed to stand in the middle. Why don't you, by the way? 'Cause I don't think you lose time that way, do you?
I mean.
I think you can get to the edge again after, but it's just for the swag.
So again, that would get me to another screen than the boss fight, but instead I just don't have to do it. The game only checks for if you, it only cares if you grab all the cages. So we're done with all of the backtracking. We're done with the first 3 worlds. Now we're on to world 4 of 5. This is my personal favorite world. It'd be better if the music didn't glitch out. Yeah, sorry about that.
Beautiful Mona Lisa.
Yeah.
Spike, how would you compare platforming in the first Rayman game to the other ones? Would you say it's more difficult?
Yes. It actually, you get a lot of mechanics in this and newer Rayman games to work with, including a midair kick for a great left-right adjustment. There's no left-right adjustment midair in this game.
Also a ground pound, which is surprisingly useful.
Yeah, ground pound's amazing in that game.
Was that intentional?
That was intentional, yes.
Spike, do you want to know what your unintentional death count is right now?
Like 4 or something?
Yeah, it's 4.
Nice. It's low enough still where I can guess it. Okay, safety save here. This is one of the harder screens in the run. Yeah, like I said. All right, so I'm glad I took that safety save.
Oh, someone's asking if you're going to be playing any more games during bonus stream.
Real, dude. Sorry, what's the question?
Are you playing any more games in bonus stream?
More than likely not. I mean, we'll see what happens, but I didn't want to take more. This is already a 2-hour run.
Well, the real question is who's up for the Mario Party Finals?
So one thing that's surprisingly forgiving about this game is that if you game over and have to use a continue, you actually keep your checkpoint. Yeah. I don't know. Most games don't do that.
Thank you, Anonymous, for your $20 donation. Thanks for the great run.
Getting that sucker is really hard. Okay. Also, another just really annoying aspect, you have to wait till it moves by and then grab the edge. I got the cage. I just have to get back through the pencil spot. Like I said, that's 7. Okay. Whatever. I hate that section a lot. So yeah! Have to get through it. Genuinely getting a no continue run of this game is very hard.
How many deaths does the record?
4.
So your punch strength is not affected at all by being small?
No, it's still the same. Oh, please, man. But as you can see, being small Rayman is really slow. So, every instance you can get to not have to use it, then do that.
Yeah.
There are obviously a lot of places where it's required. At least we think it's required.
Yeah. Is it a level from that? 2 levels or something? There's a spot where basically he does a lot of stuff to try to do everything he can to avoid small Rayman speed.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll try to explain each of those as it goes. Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, oh yeah. Notice it. I know what you're saying. So right here, the simple way to do this is just to take that hit, and then once you move further in, you'll get knocked out. You'll get knocked into the other spikes, so you'll just get stopped.
Yeah.
Right here, I need Tiny Rayman to see that.
So that first one, he hits it on the way back, so that during that whole jump he has big Rayman speed until he lands.
All right, we have a couple of larger donations
Yeah,
here.
they're both, oddly enough, both of them are $125.
So that way, Kira will kiss the monitor. So thank you very much, Joylin, for your $125 donation. Congrats on another successful AGDQ. Here is $125 needed for Kira to make sweet, sweet kiss to Monitor Chan.
This is also another new strat. So we're doing this.
Yeah, you are doing this.
So right there, just like you can damage these through those spikes and avoid having to come back down and then go back up and then punch it.
Basically, there's actually, like, the ceiling is, like, really high up there. In the past, we thought that, well, everybody thought that, like, there wasn't a way to get through that. But the ceiling is actually just really, really high.
So, yeah, so that's just another example of something that just nobody really tried.
And the other $125 donation is from Garen Bent, who writes, "Hi guys, haven't followed this year's AGDQ, but spent a lot of time watching you guys last year. So to make up for not watching as much this year, and the fact that I didn't have the chance to donate last year, here's my contributions to the great cause you're supporting. Walk on." Yeah, both of those went on to...
When the level's over.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hot.
Yeah.
Real hot.
Just like my
It's gonna be-
fan fiction.
yeah, it's going to be lit.
Oh God.
Monitor Chan fanfiction confirmed.
Yeah, could be literally the hottest thing that's happened at AGDQ.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you can damage boost, right?
You're welcome.
We're gonna get up close and personal. You made the decision. I literally hate you all.
Dude, I kiss Foot Big Mike. You just have to kiss a monitor.
Level's almost over.
Like, it's insulting to just...
Oh, shouts Foot Big Mike. I love
Yeah!
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
He sells it.
I literally hate you all. Makes out with it hardcore.
Amazing. Amazing.
That literally happened.
So glad I was recording. Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks. I love it. Don't worry.
Chat, can we get some
Everyone
gifts?
will see
Get
that.
some gifts happening.
Yeah.
Need some gift action.
GIFs are real.
Oh man, both chats have exploded.
Yes.
I thought that'd wake up Quake chat.
Very, very good. Very good kiss.
So,
So when is your next film project?
Where you guys going?
When is your next film project? Where can we find you starring next? Because that was a fantastic kiss.
Film product. It's artsy. It's part of the plot. Okay?
How much money for someone to actually film you going to get dinner with them?
I know. Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Literally.
Literally.
No amount of money.
What about 10? What if we put it at 10K? Would you do it for 10K?
Okay.
Not can we get Notch on the phone?
Huh?
I'm not sure.
Not sure. 10K? What about 20? It's for cancer research. 20K? You wouldn't have to be alone. Okay. So if you all want a video of Kira going out to dinner.
Yes.
No. Okay, never mind. It's been declined.
Literally keep donating and we'll tell you when we get there.
Yes, we'll just tell you when we get there.
Yeah.
Way to send mixed signals, Kira. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Way to send mixed signals. Yes.
That wasn't hard to get.
It was $125. How much is it to kiss them on a spike? You say he's a cheap
$5,000.
Oh man, you're high class.
All right, guys, 5K, make it happen.
I will get Kira's sloppy seconds.
Lewd. What are we putting up now?
I like we're just playing with her emotions. Are we confirmed it's a her?
Otherwise, it would be weird.
Then it would get weird.
I'm not making out with a boy monitor. That would be silly.
Only this crowd would argue the gender of a monitor.
Of course I'm not.
We'd argue anything.
Spike, you never come back.
Do a Google Translate and see what what the most common article gender is.
Oh, for monitor?
Yes.
In other languages?
And then we can decide.
Can't do
Someone do research, not me.
I don't want to know Swiss history.
Oh, okay, fine, I'll do it.
What gender is an LCD monitor?
What gender is an LCD?
I'm an awkward phone call with the government.
Go to Yahoo Answers, that's what I was gonna say. What gender is my monitor? It might be a boy and I need to know before I make out with it.
Sir, were you going all the way with your monitor?
How do I gain carnal knowledge of my monitor?
Alright, so Rayman.
Bonus.
Wait, what's Rayman?
Video game.
So, you're watching AGDQ bonus stream where we're discussing monitor genders. I
would
think
have
there's
thought this
some.
would have been late night talk, but
Yeah.
okay, it is what it is.
Welcome to late night at AGDQ.
Hey, everyone. It's nice to have you here.
It's late night in England.
It
It's
is.
late night in Europe.
It's late night somewhere all the time.
England hype?
Yeah.
England?
Yeah. Well,
Countries
well,
of the world.
it's literally too hot for American internet.
Yes.
It is what it is.
Yeah!
What?
But yeah, that fling always scares the shit out of me.
I'm glad the monitor's turning into yeah.
Please don't do that on my screen.
Well, that's scared, man.
What?
I don't have shit scared on it to be on my pictures.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Got a $20 donation from Andrew. So thanks very much for that.
Thank you.
Wow.
Keep them coming.
That was like not even close. Spike so bad he punches the mic.
Just punch the mic.
Oh yeah. So that right there is basically when in order to prevent you from doing that, they actually made it so that when you're gliding, you can't actually get as close to a wall as you can normally. Well, you can, but like once you get as close as you're supposed to be able to, you just like sink in a pixel every few frames, or not even like a pixel every half a second or something. Or you can just punch the wall to cancel your glide, and then you just get there instantly. So then you just fall, and that happens.
Shoutouts to this screen right here.
Yeah, this screen sucks.
Is this a Mario Bros?
Worse.
Worse.
Oh.
Rayman.
So there are a lot of damage boosts you can take in this level. Most of them turn out to be slower. Because, like, this is where you want...
Shoutouts to this guy.
Here. Yeah, this is...
What?
Yeah. You have to wait a long
You guys being
time
part of
to
this?
not damage boost your head.
Thank you, Izora, for your $50 donation. Hey guys, thanks for the awesome Rayman run. And let's think about making AGDQ 2015 even bigger.
This guy.
$2 million hype.
He's so excited about going about the business.
So happy.
For it.
Pencil though.
The jukes.
Yeah.
Gotcha. The
Yes. Wow.
The ukes. the ukes that's tough.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Shout out to none of us talking tomorrow.
You can't do the shout outs.
Oh yeah. This screen is anyway.
Shout out to shouting.
Shout outs to not shouting.
Shout outs to literally not having a voice.
Literally.
Getting the kids on that screen.
It's not everyone using these vocal
Annoying.
Right. We don't need him.
No. We're going for
I
the
had
load
to
sense.
hover there so that I had to hover there, otherwise it was going to bounce me all the way back up. That's kind of the gimmick of that little screen there.
See, Monster's lucky. It doesn't have vocal cords to worry about.
And you'll notice I only walked off of that slippery slope instead of running, because that set me the momentum up right to where I hit that, which is really mean to this game. They give you a run, and they're like, nope, can't use it. And don't fall down getting to any of these pencils, because you lose a lot of time. So I'm going to do my best to not do that.
Spike, someone's in chat's asking how much to get you on Mario Party.
Well, the way we did it this year was it was going to be a tournament. I don't know if that's still happening.
There was a tournament earlier. Yeah! We kept popping in and out, and there were people claiming to be teams with each other and stuff.
Yeah. So
I
we'll see.
think if there was money raised, then exceptions could be made.
Yeah. Or if you're not, can we get you on commentary?
Oh, I will definitely be there for
The
some
Mario
commentary.
Party finales are going to be early tomorrow morning.
True.
See, now you can tell I'm tired.
So we'll all be asleep.
I thought they meant how much money to get him like programmed into Mario Party.
Too tired.
You can play as Mario, Luigi,
Too tired, five
Peach,
me.
and Spike. Spike Vegeta. And 99.9% of the world goes, ooh, Spike Vegeta.
Who is that?
But I'm playing as
To be fair, more than that.
It would be pretty easy. You could reskin like Toad. You could replace his Toad hat with hair. It would be perfect.
Yeah. Okay, Mario Party ROM hackers, get to it now.
Yeah, please, right now.
Yeah.
Play Spike.
We will play on emulator.
I'll guarantee you all play that.
We've got the thingy cart, the flash carts. Right, now. You have like 12 hours, not even 12 hours. You have 11 hours.
I want Spike to not play as himself.
No, somebody else takes it. I'm like,
no,
really?
Glary has to play as Spike.
With Spike, in the same game.
EMP puts Spike Vegeta
It's like, God,
in Mario Party 2.
Wait, what did I do?
So that cage is another one that can be pretty annoying. It didn't happen there, so whatever.
Yeah.
Shoutouts.
Basically, Spike is a beast. You have like, I don't know.
Shoutouts to that cage sucks.
Yeah. You have like exactly the.
Yeah!
The height of your fist as a gap underneath like the ball, so actually punching the cage is very, very tight.
Thank you, Literally Bees. Thank you, Literally Bees, for your $20 donation. In support of a good cause and those steamy monitor kisses. Literally Bees, thank you for your donation.
And we have an anonymous $20 donation. Well, that's because it donated to us. There's an anonymous $20 donation. Hey everyone, keep up the good work. Shout out to Snore. Don't know who that is either. But shout out.
Shout outs.
Yeah.
It is a name and not the word snore.
Yeah. Like it has 2 R's and an E and everything. Someone in chat's asked your opinion on Rayman Legends. Spike.
Yes. I love
Opinion equals very yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
His opinion is literally yes.
Go buy it, play it now.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. That game is amazing.
And when should we stop playing?
Yeah!
No,
Speaking of which,
that's premature.
I'm actually running Rayman Legends for bonus.
Yeah, I was about to say, check out
Yeah.
later
Yeah.
tonight where Uber Goose will be beasting through it. Wow.
You know.
So for everyone who is asking if Uber Goose is running a game, he will be running Rayman Legends later on this evening, in case you missed it in the jumble of conversation.
Yeah, literally one of the best speed game platformers of the last few years.
And if I may give my biased opinion, it is a really, really fun watch. So you should.
Yeah, you get all your power-ups from the start. Like the pacing of the game is great.
Yeah, boy. We're turning into a zombie.
Peace.
I don't even. What was that?
The platform turns around.
I was trying to get off the very end of it, so I don't grab that. And nice. Okay, I got that.
So is brutal.
Yeah, you can easily look.
Shout out to I want to be the guy.
Alright, this little double punch down here is pretty cool.
That would have been a good developer question when I Want to Be the Guy was on. How much did you draw?
Complete scale makes me very unfulfilled.
Watch out for those tags.
I was thinking
Just jump twice.
Just jump. Okay.
Wait, those are attacks, not mosquito faces.
Yeah. He ended up jumping twice, 3 times. From point jump
This
twice the first
this
time.
level is office supplies.
Sorry?
Why do attacks have faces?
Because
Everything has a face.
Have you not noticed that literally everything?
Well, the
has a
consoles
face?
don't have faces.
got a good point.
That would be ridiculous.
Yeah, that would be absurd.
Maybe the
faces are on the other side.
Come on.
What are you doing?
All right, Marsh, come up here. Do you want to explain this piece of tech?
Oh, yeah. So this game buffers everything. So if you just hold an input, it will do that input the next time it's possible. So with these rings, you can buffer jumps and throws in order to, like, just keep jumping. It's kind of spastic.
Like that.
But it lets you get up to that ledge a little bit.
That ledge normally is just out of your reach, so you have to swing away on the ring and then back.
Yay. Can I get a time check?
1 hour 17:21.
It's not bad.
That's not bad.
Literally not that much.
Sorry.
Okay.
To another board.
That looks like a washing machine.
Yeah.
It's a washing machine. It's a washing machine.
Shut up the robot from Lost in Space with the... Is that a Mad Lib?
Just don't ask questions.
Yeah,
It's
just
Rayman.
fight the boss.
I think that don't work.
I don't know what's the...
Yeah, it's Space Mama. It's Space Mama again.
Space Mama.
Well, last time it was Viking Mama.
Yep.
And now it's Space Mama.
Evil version of Cookie Mama.
The awesome version. So once she sets her feet, you can
Dude,
hit her. And
hit
cancel
her?
attack.
Oh my gosh.
But Spike
Why is
good
this
at
bad?
game, so
Oh my
he's having trouble. Yeah.
Okay, so as soon as you hear her, I guess, audio cue go off, that's where you can cancel her attack, and I'm just awful at time.
That's a stupid thing to say.
So that was like the first thing. All right, so welcome to this boss is really obnoxiously long.
Yeah, she has a, what is this, like a minute and a half where she just spawns these stupid things.
Yeah.
So for,
Almost a space robot?
for most of this, you can just hide in the
Don't be
corner.
judgmental. Don't be judgmental.
Sorry.
This is a judgment-free zone.
It does explain a lot about him, though. Still.
That would, yeah.
Shoutouts to like stupidly long invincibility cycles on
Yeah.
bosses.
All right, I don't exactly know how many hits this guy takes.
Better ask Mr. O. 5, 6.
And remember,
That was an unappreciated Tootsie Roll outtake, but that was a good joke.
and remember, double jump punches do double damage.
Double can.
I don't think it works for all the bosses in boss fights though.
That's probably possible.
Seriously, over 30?
Maybe that's just time.
I think it was probably 50 with the jump ones.
But yeah, like you said,
I
probably.
counted 32, so it's hard to say.
I also think it might not even be that like.
Just be time.
It could be time.
So, yeah, she gets that attack off whenever you go too early. Oh, and the music glitched out. That's a common thing in this game for whatever reason.
The thing is, they
Yup.
basically just like forgot to loop it infinite or some absurdly large amount of times.
For instance, for the standard length of a boss fight.
Yeah, pretty much.
Spike for light your own stamina.
Do 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 do. Oh my god, that was the soundtrack.
That was
That was
swag.
beautiful, Spike.
Oh, that
That
fall.
was swag center.
I missed like 4 phases. Those were sweet. Okay. So we got one world left.
Oh, is this Joe?
Oh man, this is Joe.
No, next is Zeta Joe.
Scraps for best boss.
Scraps for best love.
Wow. It's really easy
Scrubs
for
is Rayman's uncle.
really easy for your run ability to just like get killed in this game for no apparent reason.
lack of gas in the past few minutes has left me all alone.
Literally. So yeah, that right there was an example of something he couldn't have done if his punch wasn't reset by the cage.
Missed it. I could have had run speed going off of that.
Yeah, you can have run speed off of any ring. Oh, too early.
Too early.
So he's trying to get hit and then latch onto the ring. Yeah.
Oh, got another try to get this right.
Do you need to collect the blue things in this game?
No.
They're just there and they don't lose time.
So they're just something that just exists for no reason?
Well, if you get 100, they give you an extra life.
Worst jump right here, please.
You get your health back when you get the extra life.
Yeah! And yeah.
Okay. So theoretically, you could plan a route that like it gets 100 right after you finish a bunch of damage boosts, and then you get the extra life, you get your health back, and then you get some more damage boosts. Theoretically, but generally speaking,
it's a lot of effort.
It's a lot of effort, and unintentional deaths will screw you over.
Theoretically, it's not good.
Yeah. So that's the thing.
Okay, I almost kept that all the way through. I don't want to punch this from. Okay, cool. If you go past that halfway point, a bunch of boulders fall down that you're either just gonna take a ton of damage to, which to note I have 2 health.
Hey guys, can you all do me a favor and give a shout out to Alcez, who's feeling a bit under the weather right now?
What's up, Alcez? Okay, I'm gonna take a
Got
look at
a-
the safer version of this.
Got a few donations. So I've got $50 from Cross Ryan. It says donating to fix the monitor tilt as instructed by my master.
So that trick that he just
Monitor
did
tilt.
there, normally, it's
No, no.
Yeah,
to fix the
it.
monitor
No.
tilt.
Oh yeah, the monitor now tilts.
Oh, okay.
That's not even a sad face. Based on the tilt.
If I tilt it this way, it's right.
Yeah. We've also got $10 from Ivan Tandara, who says, tough times, but your cause is great and the game is great, so big yeah from Croatia. And $20 from Blackbeard. You guys are doing a very great job. Keep up with the great work and greetings from Germany.
You abuse your girlfriend so much.
Treat 'em mean, keep 'em keen.
Oh, come on, dude.
So that's another new tag.
Yeah, so this level, we didn't get a chance to explain it, but at the start, he basically got hit in such a way where normally you take 2+ hits, but he was able to somehow go through the whole thing with only 1. It's like really hard.
Yeah! Really happy with that. And then there was another damage boost I got there at the end, where normally they want you to blow up that boulder.
Alright, there's a $15 donation from Wyler, who's asked you 2 questions, Spikes. Which do you prefer for difficulty in speedrunning, Origins or Legends? And what's your cup ranking in Legends? 44 here.
Legends is my preferred. What did I forget? So unfortunately, somehow I missed a cage right here.
Oh.
This. I hate this game.
Cage. You're on the first screen though, so.
Oh, hey, sweet. Yeah, I can do that. Oh my gosh. I love this game.
So that's good.
At least it's
I mean,
on
it's
the first
not good, but it's not terrible.
It's better than if it were on the second screen.
Because again, the exit coast is only on the first screen.
Rayman is officially an advocate.
Shoutouts to this scene.
Shoutouts to this super necessary scene.
Shoutouts to this
Is he actually supposed to be talking to you?
Nope.
Yeah, see?
Took that long to say that.
This is like a silent movie.
Yeah.
So the Thin Man.
Cutscenes were so much better.
Alright.
And then the best level in the game.
So, this level, the light around you is purely based on your fist. So if you throw your fist, then the light goes with it.
The light around you is based purely on your fist, like an 80s power.
Can I make that dance?
Like a movie.
Kira can serenade the monitor with that.
Yeah! Another screen. I feel like I'm hitting a lot of the harder screens and messing up the easy stuff.
Exactly. That is exactly.
And now you don't have to worry about the light anymore.
Ever again?
Yeah.
I guess it's not dark. I guess so I take it you're not able to enter that level without having the light.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the gimmick of that one.
Yeah.
They give it to you just for that.
The later levels they realized aren't hard enough with just
Slow down.
Oh.
But they realized that the later levels aren't hard enough with all of the pointy things, so they added gimmicks to like all of them.
Well, that's
Yeah, okay, I tried for it, no
How
more.
much lag does GDQ monitor have?
All of it.
How much lag does GDQ monitor have?
There's something about this PS2. This right here. Whoops.
These red spikes, man. These red spikes are tired.
Yeah, let's just.
How do you get those out of order?
No idea.
Yup, that's good.
Oh, wow, okay, I didn't jump off of it. Oh, okay, sorry.
This screen is pretty tough. What? That's 13.
Or I thought it was 11. I lost count.
No, your counting is pretty strong.
It was 11, so this
It was
Oh,
11
that's
at
probably-
1 point.
Time for.
Dude, why is it lagging so bad? It's never lagged this bad before.
Oh, don't make that claim.
No, but it hasn't.
It could lag worse.
No, like it just stopped. It literally.
It could just stop.
Is there a reason to put that key?
You can't. There's a wall.
Oh.
That would be a reason.
It's okay. There's a power up here and a checkpoint right up here. No, get. Okay.
Or maybe he's
No,
a man.
or he's not.
Yellow straight up the
He's a literal man.
So this right here, if you don't do this strategy, is frame perfect. And this jump off of the ring is also frame perfect without this strategy. And it's just dumb.
Yeah! Shoutouts to Marsh for figuring that out. Yeah.
So that's basically the same trick as like the lightning skip thing we showed earlier, except.
Okay, let's see if I can get this bonus one.
Oh yeah, this is like an extra time saver. Didn't
Never mind.
You still got more than.
Oh, you had run speed off that first one.
Yeah, and then I tried to cheat a little.
Okay. I think you're safe now. Well,
This damage reached the whole level.
Yeah. Save frames.
Invincibility is good, right?
You were definitely safe before that damage, and then you somehow took that damage. So. There you go.
I was like, I don't.
Rayman, what do you do?
Yeah! Again, I'm hitting the hard stuff and missing the easy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. So. I have to take this anyway, so.
Yeah.
The game's just like, I'm gonna put damage in front of you.
Again, pointy things aren't hard enough, so.
Oh! That's snipe! Oh, that's snipe.
Get wrecked, Spike.
Yeah.
That's snipe.
Oh.
Well.
That was the thing.
What?
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 He just randomly killed you for no reason.
Basic hit puzzles.
Yeah, this game is phenomenal, guys. Go buy it.
Go buy it right now.
Oh no, you'll kill the snail with a
This
20.
message sponsored by IGN.
And Ubisoft accountant for some reason. $10 million for Rayman.
10 million.
Nice.
Literally
10 million.
Can you buy this like as a digital download right now?
Okay, it is on GOG. I don't think it's on Steam. And it is the thing is it's PC version, which has again slightly different physics.
And different cage placement.
And different cage placement.
Yeah, I guess we didn't explain.
Oh,
In every
good.
version of this game, there's different cage placements. So, yeah, just because you know one version doesn't mean you know the other. So it's like impossible to compare versions.
It's like too much work.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive work.
Yeah, so like areas in the levels where you're like, oh, why aren't you going there? Usually those were set up to then be like for the PC version or the Jaguar version.
It's actually surprising how similar the later Rayman games are. Like they have a bunch of really tiny version differences. Like even Legends has a few.
For those 4 spikes down there, I manipulated them to go down earlier because if it hits you in the middle, you will fall off.
You guys might want to see this.
Oh yeah.
You know what it
Until I
is.
post my video.
We all know what it is.
The best part of the GIF is Ubergoose leaning in at the last moment, looking like he's enjoying himself, waiting while filming it.
I'll be uploading my I'll be uploading my video as soon as possible.
To like
so we can
RedTube or
get
something.
A better view.
For the record, I'm not looking forward to this.
Try to, angle in there.
Oh yeah, there's a new damage boost here that saves like a second. Not yet.
That didn't save a second.
Like, normally you have to wait until this Joe ball gets pushed.
Well, it definitely saves more than a second.
Oh, it says Joe.
It does say Joe.
I thought it said like 100 and then
So
like
yeah, there's that one.
I thought it was 109 too.
I don't know where.
I can see that, yeah.
Oh,
Like 10 cents.
shout out to that fish.
Getting hit and not dying, like getting hit unintentionally and not dying, is kind of rare on this level.
Not if you're Spike. Just realize how overkill all the bullets are. It's like not only is it a bullet, but it also has a hammer.
Wait, those are bullets?
Yeah!
That's
They're bullets with like hammer hands in them. I don't know. It looks like it has a latch. Like it goes down.
Alright, Mr. Scops.
Okay, got a couple of donations. So we've got $25 from Twin. Says, sup Goose, Spike, Rayman and everyone. Love the AGDQ. Thought I'd donate a bit as a thank you. And we've got...
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. And
That
thank
was
you
from
also...
Twin?
Yeah, that's Twin.
Yeah.
What's up, Twin?
Twin.
Shout out
Twin.
to Twin. Really good at Origins and soon Legends.
And we've also got $20 from Dimitri M. Hey guys, this week was crazy. Thank you for all the amazing runs. The best way to start a new year is AGDQ. I want to donate for the next year's Kill the Animals. Can I do that?
There's the checkpoints up there.
From Russia with love.
I genuinely don't. One thing to explain about the punch in this game, when you punch a cage, it resets Rayman's the animation of his fist. Actually, before I say that.
Shout out to the killer strat. Literally just every 5 minutes.
If I get up there, oh, okay, my bad. Let's see if I get a second try.
Basically, you can damage boost there.
Yeah, I had to jump up. Yeah. Literally discovered 5 minutes before I got on stream.
Yeah. Right there.
If I can.
Oh, you're good.
Alright.
Nice.
Oh my god.
And it took 3 health.
It is what it is.
Also shout out to the cycle.
Yeah.
It starts you on the impossible cycle where you actually can't jump off and land on the...
Same with this one up here. Gonna take this.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, again, shout outs.
No, that's not gonna make it. Oh, you did.
This game doesn't
Wow.
Wow.
Spike, you're so bad. Fact.
There you go.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm skipping.
Yeah! Alright, so fun fact, PC version, you don't fight this boss either because they put an exit sign at the beginning of this level. Which obviously saves a lot of time. This is Mr. Scott.
Rayman's uncle.
Yeah, or as Marsh describes him, Rayman's uncle.
the lobster. The lobster. Scorpa lava.
Is he a rock lobster?
I hope so. Good God, I hope so.
This is an honest brother.
Yeah.
This isn't this isn't the real fight. This is just like.
Yeah, this is the precursor to the boss fight.
No warm-up.
Basically.
Literally.
Yeah. So yeah, as you can see, skipping this would be cool.
It'd be okay.
Walking here just to set this up so I don't accidentally run into him, because again, it doesn't really matter. And as soon as he starts moving, you're at top speed. Okay. Yeah! So another boring pattern boss here, but at least this one goes pretty fast. He essentially just follows wherever your fist goes. So you can send the lasers back at him. This is another instance of like when I first played this, I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Also, shoutouts to whatever the background is.
Yeah. Can we all make that?
I think that isn't that from Wonder of Gamlon?
Look this way and make that face.
Confirmed, this is the prequel to Prince of Persia.
Yeah, Cave of Wonders.
That's a lion's mouth.
Were you supposed to be sounding like George Takei when you said Cave of Wonders?
I wasn't trying to.
Oh my.
Can I get one more time check going into the final level?
Time check?
138.30.
Sweet.
That's actually good.
Yeah, considering I have 17 deaths.
I know. Yeah.
Wow, let's go get world record after this.
New strats.
Literally 17 deaths. Oh my god. That's disgusting.
17 unintentional deaths is nasty.
Again, world record is like 140, and this is final level. So.
Alright, so shoutouts to this screen. This is the hardest screen in the entire game.
This is a pretty hard screen. No directional controls, it's just jumping to control your speed. You gain speed, down.
It's so hard to control, like.
What a sweet, delicious.
So, if you're moving a certain speed and go over a slope, it'll force you to be airborne, and you can't jump when you're airborne. So, if you just like don't touch the controller, then you'll die every time.
Oh, I tried to do the super boost, just get right off that side.
There's like
literally every time you do this, it's going to be different, and
Yeah.
these pawns are crap. Like literally, that's the end of literally.
Literally.
You can't stop saying it, can you?
That's the end of the screen.
We literally can't stop saying it. Literally.
And
nailed it.
Nice.
Ollie.
Nice.
Yeah! Stupid screen.
Yes.
All right, so here's Dark Rayman. If he touches you, you die.
Chat's asking what that yellow stuff is, Spike.
Caramel.
Yeah, I think it's
caramel. It's caramel.
It's
Well,
entirely Spike knows. Melted butter.
There is
Butter.
butter in Rayman Legends.
So the trigger for those
There
clouds
are
is in the bottom
slides
left
of
corner.
butter.
That's why you had to stop and like fall down straight there.
It's like a chase.
Yeah.
Basically,
Sorry?
Dark Rayman will do exactly what you do. I think it's
yeah.
3 seconds in like after you. Maybe it's 2.
I think it's 2. But, and if he touches you, you're dead.
Yeah, from full health. You gotta keep moving. It's all sure.
You can do that without grabbing the ledge.
Oh, quick question for Goose. In Rayman Legends, upcoming round, can you choose characters and can that be a donation?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah!
You'll have to change
So there's-
after. Well, no, I guess you could
No,
leave and go.
there's,
Yeah.
there's characters that you have by default. There's, I guess, 4 of them.
Also, just real quick to explain, now left is right and right is left in this.
Wait, what?
Because the gimmick.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if people want to donate for Rayman Legends character choice, you could go with Teensy, Glowbox, or Rayman. Those are the main three.
TNT Glowbox or Rayman?
Cannot jump over that guy.
Okay.
You can damage him, but it obviously takes longer.
Well, there's a checkpoint right here.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I literally left.
You almost died 14 times right there.
At once.
Someone wants to know why he doesn't just say yeah at the start of the level and win immediately.
Alright, let's see if I can get trolled by these guys. And your left-right stops right there in midair when you're trying to stick that landing.
Because why not?
And then this.
This, I can't stop running, so whatever.
The game forces you towards
To
the
speed
right.
run. Yeah.
One gimmick is not.
Coming up here to grab that power up, because that's more useful. I could take a little bit faster route, but if I'm not at full health, I don't take that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much guaranteed the strat I do, I'm going to take a health, and now that's gone. All right, so final boss. It's actually, you're intended to jump at the fist 3 times, but if you just come over here, that's faster.
So this is the final boss fight.
Yeah. Good.
Welcome to Rayman. He does say that you're doomed.
Leader's choice.
Yeah. So you say you will die, or else you will die.
Oh, it's got to take towards the Rayman Legends character. Too much.
To note, these fires don't have any invincibility. You don't get invincibility for instruments, so you can literally go bounce, 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 bounce. Dead.
Yeah, you're just like a goofy voice. You are doing great. Oh, hurry with this fire, and then there's like a goldfish or something. I don't know.
No, I'm over here.
I'm gonna try to get this guy in 3 cycles. You can triple hit him.
Let's put it on this.
Nice.
No, put it on PS2.
Okay, 0. That's a good one.
This, I swear his hitbox changes.
Alright, that's fine.
So what is
2 left.
He's a scorpion.
Don't worry about it.
Rock.
So these two are kind of linked in a sense. So if you're stun locking one of them, then the other one also gets stun locked.
Basically, they have to both be able to fire.
Wait, isn't that guy your bro now?
Oh!
I got hit by the very edge of him. Ugh. Garbage.
That's yeah, you have to restart the boss rush part. Nice, nice.
Why is this a thing?
This is by far the hardest part to not get damage.
What a jerk.
So,
by the way,
Spike completely accidentally found a way to double hit this boss. That wasn't the way that people knew how to double hit in practice.
Good.
But it's kind of convoluted and inconsistent. But he's still doing it anyway. He's going for it. I mean, there's no reason not to go for it.
And I didn't hit it once, but it is what it is. Time. That beats the AGDQ run from last year. All right, sweet.
With 19 deaths. No, 20. 20
With
deaths.
20
Yeah,
deaths.
right. Literally.
That's unbelievable. Okay, so yeah.
So
Well, that's cool. I mean, I'm actually not really that disappointed with that time, honestly, because we just learned a bunch of new stuff.
that was 3 minutes slower than your PB.
Yeah, with 20 deaths. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am bad. Confirmed. Oh, by the way, that was the ending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And here's the credits.
Yep.
And after the credits, it kicks you to the title screen.
Such a bad ending.
Yeah, there's nothing about what happened.
They didn't make an ending because they never thought you'd get to this
Right.
point. So.
I mean, Spike is one of the, 3 people who's ever
beaten
the
this game?
Originally, they were just gonna let the game soft lock at the end.
It's just a kill screen. It just goes all pixelated. Yeah, like if you were to beat Donkey Kong on arcade.
Right.
We didn't even program anything.
No, it was just a kill screen.
How is that 145? That's crazy.
The strats are actually good now.
Shoutouts to Olaf Southman. Sick name, bro.
So, anyways, yeah, thank you guys so much. Again, I'm gonna.
One of these days I'm gonna see Twin's name on the credits. And I'm like, Twin.
What? What'd you do? Yeah, so again, to note, that was about 5 minutes slower than record, and record had 4 deaths, that had 20. And an unnecessary revisit.
Hey!
So,
You beat the game!
Wow. So yeah, that compares to Rayman Origins and Legends that have 30-minute credits apiece.
Right. Well,
So
Ubisoft didn't have their expansive credits back then.
right. So yeah, once again, thank you guys so much. That was a lot of fun.
Thanks, Spike.
And on to the next game. Thank you
We've
all
got
so
a
much.
donation to read out from Anonymous. $20, thanks very much. Shout outs to Spike for the awesome commentary, and Broman and Uber Goose for being such awesome Borderlands 2 runners. And congratulations to everyone for putting on such a fantastic AGDQ this year. You all deserve a yeah! Yeah! And that went to Reader's Choice, so put it for towards the Mega Man bidding war.
Yeah. Dude, you got that many donation incentives? That's awesome.
Like we've got, yeah. So
we actually
just to-
have we have a grand prize.
Wait, we do?
We do. We could show it off.
Oh god.
Is it in the practice room?
Oh yes, we're still at the grand
go
prize.
Get it.
Go, Rex, go!
Go get it. We do have a grand prize.
Yeah. What's the buy-in for the grand prize?
What's the minimum bid?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
As long as we actually get money from PayPal.
Yeah.
Like, if you donate.
Oh, wait. Does he, do they not?
Like,
Just show off.
Show you.
Yeah.
Like, even if you don't donate, we might send it to you
Prize
anyway.
for bonus stream?
Yeah.
Really?
Do you want to give a little bit of history on the hubcap?
Say
Why
what?
you want to give a bit of history on the hubcap? Why it's important?
All right, I'll break it down.
Yeah.
One day we went to Wendy's for lunch, which is, right by the hotel. And this hubcap was sitting there, laying on the grass right by Wendy's. And so I saw it and I was like, cool, it's a hubcap. Then, 6 hours later, we went to Taco Bell, which is also right there, and the hubcap was still there. So we decided, why not take the hubcap?
It's really the only logical choice, as opposed to leaving it there.
Oh, I think they'd rather we don't. I'll take care of the mailing of this. We can actually do this, right?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I mean,
I'm about to,
yeah,
it's a hubcap. I'm about to say. You can sign for it, right? Yeah.
Literally a thing.
AGDQ bonus stream grand prize right here. Get your dollars.
And since this is I'm literally about to leave, I want to give shout outs to everybody in the IRC. Thank you so much.
Because I won the prize.
And
Guys, Bob's leaving, so
I just want to say shout outs to everybody in the IRC. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. Thank you, and I'll see you all next year.
shout outs to Bob the Ninja Goldfish, best commentator for AGDQ. No.
Here we go. We have a Sharpie. Let's sign this thing.
No, I can't be.
That's right, but
Next to the monitor, clearly.
Yeah. We're not literally next to the monitor.
I'm not yeah.
Yeah.
Might find something. But, anyways, yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. And what's up next?
Jazz Jackrabbit.
Nice.
Right over there. Jazz Jackrabbit 2.
Right, a good jazz. Oh yeah, I think we should.
you guys should have signed it with the silver pen so nobody can see.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Signed it
Yeah, we got all the spokes, guys. Alright, so it's done. We got the lowest tier spots. The medium tiers.
I just signed mine.
Right, we're going to run a quick commercial and we'll be right back.
I bet Cosmo touched this up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Cosmo touched it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the one that said it.
Yeah.
Oh, come here, you. Yeah, if not, I'll start.
And
I'll
need
start
to see your
something. I'll see you chat.
Yes, it's up here on the desk. We protected it. It's up. Okay, perfect. Because it was sitting on top of the TV, and it was like, all right, good. So I had 6 hours to get that. Awesome. I know who that was.
I'm sorry, your point is?
Well, after that kiss with Gary, it was like.
What were you doing?
For some reason that skip works like flawlessly here for some reason. A higher frame rate probably. No, I mean, I really don't know. I don't know if it's a frame rate thing, I don't know if it's a resolution thing, I haven't tested it enough to find out why, but it looks amazing.
Someone's gonna throw this out.
Okay, guys, we're just setting up for the next game now, which is Jazz Jackrabbit 2. Just to want to plug some of the donation incentives. We've got obviously the fabulous hubcap as a prize, which you can literally bid to win. You can also choose to put your donation towards various bidding wars. So the next upcoming one is Rayman Legends, where you can choose which character Uber Goose plays as. You've got the choice of TNT, Rayman, or Globox. That's only just been a thing, so there's no donations for that yet. That's happening about 11:30, 12 p.m. tonight. So definitely going to be a fantastic run. We've also got Mega Man X3. This is going to be a low percent run. There's a bidding war to say whether it'll be played on PS2 or SNES. Basically, it's quite different in terms of the actual run because of different tricks that you can do. Currently, the PS2 one is winning by the tune of about $300. However, it can all change. I mean, earlier on today, SNES was winning by $100. There's been a lot of money put towards that, nearly $1,500. So keep going. And then, arguably the most hyped thing ever, Mario Party 2. The throwdown will be happening, and you get to choose which map they play. Currently, Horrorland has got $86, Bowserland has got $25, and all the other levels are yet to be bidded for. So, yeah. So yeah, that can obviously go anyway, and you can make that happen. Get some more, yeah! Yeah! So on my screen, Maddie, on my screen, it's still showing the couch and no signal? Yeah. Okay.
So for the Mega Man bidding war, which one do you think is going to be the more interesting one to watch? Is it going to be the SNES or the PS2?
Well, it's a good question, because, the Buster Only low percent is, there's a lot of sort of normal stuff, and it just looks very, just like, precise platforming, and, we can always go for that anyway. Now, the PS2 one is, I've not seen that before, and I didn't even know it was a thing in terms of a different category. According to this, there's no lag, you walk, climb faster, and you can walk and jump higher and faster, and there's a glitch which skips all eight Mavericks that has to be done 4 times, which should be pretty cool. Apparently those tricks are frame precise. So I definitely think the run itself sounds a lot more interesting than the SNES one. Having said that, the SNES will still be, very, 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 very precise platforming, as is usually the case with a good Mega Man speedrun. So yeah.
It's good to know, because when I saw that one up there, I had no idea what the differences were between
No, I
systems.
didn't know there were differences either, but it looks pretty cool.
Apparently someone at Capcom dropped the ball with the glitches there.
Yeah, shout outs to ports being very, very not really that accurate. So who's doing the run for Jazz Jackrabbit? Vortail, excellent work. Yeah. How many fasts are you going to do this?
30 fasts.
Okay. 30 fasts.
It'll be 25.
So he's playing the PC version of this, correct?
Yeah, it looks like it.
720p mirrored output.
Wasn't this an
Ah,
old
there you go.
PlayStation game too?
It's already up there.
Yeah, it's working. So what is, like, can you talk us through like different versions? Are there different versions or?
There's only a PC version. There is a variety of different sub-versions, but I'm using the secret files, which is the add-on for this game, because it's the most buggy.
That's always a good reason.
More bugs, the better.
Yeah, that's for the secret files. The secret files have the fun character called Laurie, who is the slowest character, so we will not be playing Laurie.
Yeah. So we can see like an easy, medium, hard. What's the differences?
The amount of damage you take and the amount of damage the enemy takes.
Mm.
That's about it. Yeah, it does. But I play it medium just because it's not easy.
What's your estimate?
30 fasts.
What?
30 minutes.
30 fasts, he said.
And what's your name?
I'm just.
Okay, and what's your Twitch? Same?
Twitch.tv/Walter.
Okay.
Ortale.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
All right. So we've got a few donations here. Got $10 from Mike Shout. He says, "I'm missing one. Give me that hubcap."
All right, let's get ready. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
We count them.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. So right in the very first frame of this game, I'm already exploring the bug. When a level loads, Spaz is immediately on a platform for 1 frame. If you hold the jump button, you'll jump immediately. This is completely not intended, and I'm breaking the game and doing on with it. But we're good. So anyway, yeah, this is Jazz Jackrabbit 2, the literal sequel to Jazz Jackrabbit 1.
Literally.
Yeah, literally.
Literally a sequel.
Considerably faster, and it's probably considered to be the better game, although in terms of sales, it did not do well. In fact, it actually lost Epic money. So this was kind of the reason why there's not been a third Jazz Jackrabbit game.
Okay.
So I'm playing the game with Spaz because Spaz has a double jump, which is incredibly broken. And he also has a karate kick, which is also incredibly broken. And I'll be showing off why later. This game does in fact have a story, despite most people not knowing what it is. Kind of one of the dumbest stories in the world. Basically, after the first game, Jazz decided to marry Eva Earlong that she saved from the first game. Actually, let me explain this boss first. So this boss is the only RNG section of the game. What she does is that she attacks, which gives you a chance to shoot her, but she has a random amount of attacks she does per cycle. You kind of want 1 or 2 attacks per cycle, which she's giving me right now, which is really lucky. This is actually incredibly good luck. Holy crap. Potential world record if she keeps this up. Dude. That is the best queen I think I've had. Holy jeez. Just ignore what's happening here. Nothing awesome's happening. So anyway, in terms of the story, you beat Devon and you save Eva Earlong, and then Jazz decides to marry Eva Earlong. And gets himself a giant diamond in which to marry Eva Earlong. But then Devon comes back and steals the diamond. And the queen is so mad that she throws Jazz in prison for losing the diamond and not beating Devon. Which makes a whole bunch of sense, considering he's the only one who could stop Devon. Which is the reason you were fighting the queen on the first stage. That's you breaking out of prison. Ooh. That was bad. What? Double jump, Chaz, Spaz. You can see me pressing this, right? Hold on. Hold on a second. Something's wrong with the double jump. I'm having so many keyboard issues. Dude, I don't know what's up with the double jump in this. This could potentially be a problem. That's 2 keyboards I've just decided not to work with. in this entire marathon. That could be a problem later, but we'll keep going with it. Alright, let's see if I can do this strange glitch. It doesn't make any sense, but it just kind of happens. Alright. Nope, didn't happen. Okay, so even though I was holding jump and right, there's a random glitch that just happens completely at random where Spaz will fall down and left. Literally have no idea what happens. Literally.
We've got time for a few donations?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. So, $7 from Pilau, thanks very much for that. $20 from Digging, gotta get that hubcap. Perfect centerpiece for my dining set. Donation goes to Reader's Choice, so I'm going to put it towards Mega Man, I think.
Nice
Get to see that PS2 run. TMS donated $30. Spike, awesome Rayman run. Shoutouts to Afro Power. I want that hubcap.
Alright, so we're going to break this first boss. Done. Wow. Alright, so
Nice.
how these bosses, most of these bosses are going to die to this. When Spaz does a karate kick, if the enemy he kicks doesn't die, he will go to a complete stop, which will let him karate kick again. And you can do that on any boss, with the exception of 2 of them, because they fly. Oh man, what is with the response to this? It's so strange. So you may have noticed I saved one of the previous levels. The reason I did that is that this game is unfortunately really prone to crashing. And I was saving just before one of the known crash spots. There's another one near the end of the game which I'll be saving as well. This game is incredibly unstable thanks to its add-on. Oh, I missed it. Just sneak through the pipe. So when you collect 100 food in this game, Spaz, well, any character will go into something called a sugar rush, which makes them invulnerable. I'm trying my best to make sure I don't accidentally eat too much food, because I'm trying to time my sugar rushes at some perfect moments. So usually what would happen is that if I've miscounted, which I think I have, I should have a sugar rush here, which I don't want. Okay, good, I don't have a sugar rush, that's good. Because that's literally the end of the level, which would mean I'd lose my sugar rush right at the end. So I should have it on this stage, which will really help. Do I get it? Do I get it in the 4 cheeses? Nope. Okay, so I must be further ahead then. There it is. 1 cheese away. Typical. Alright, so this lets me just run through things and break blocks that I'm not usually supposed to break. By the way, you guys are getting sound, right?
Sorry?
You guys are getting sound, right? I assume you guys are getting sound for this
No
game.
one's complained about it, I don't think.
I can hear the keyboard on the monitor. I don't think I'm hearing game sound.
I'm not, hang on.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, he's slacking on the job.
They're all missing the best music.
The sugar rush.
I'm not getting anything on here.
Yeah, no game sound.
Should I pause? Do I figure this out? Right.
Yeah, it's that one.
Huh? So many particles.
Oh my god.
How did that happen?
Could be the Windows setting maybe isn't coming out of the right device or something.
Maybe. Should I pause and...
Is it cropped really badly?
No, we're getting no audio.
Oh.
I should be hearing something.
Right, while we're trying to fix that, got a few more donations to read through. So we have a $10 donation. Hi AGDQ, I know this isn't much, but it's just to pass this message along to you. I will pay you $1 million for a night with your monitor, Chan. Well, go for it. We'll let you know if this works. $5 from Wylar, thanks very much for that. $15 from Jeff. Gotta get in to win that sweet signed hubcap. We also have $5 from Don B, donating for that hubcap. Best prize so far. $20 from Digging. Gotta get that hubcap. Perfect centerpiece for my dining set.
Class.
There's $10 from Zyron. Hey Vortail, your bro here. I'm proud you got to be a part of this awesome event. Smash Jazz out of the park.
I will try.
$25 from Hubcap Enthusiast 38. The only thing I adore more than speedruns are hubcaps. Thanks for some sweet runs and the hubcap that I will eventually receive. $1 from RM Infantino Duck. This is for a chance to win the hubcap and to remind everyone if you play Pirate Land, the winner is not who has the most stars, but whoever gets to ride the shark. And finally, $2 from Chrononon. I'd literally be embarrassed to donate only $1 for that awesome piece of hardware. So here, have $2.
What's our donation total at right now?
Lots.
Lots.
That's a bit asked, actually.
We are at...
Yeah, we'll go with that.
We are currently at $1,016,936.25.
That's pretty awesome.
So thank you very much for that. It's been amazing.
So I'm slowing down to pick up that power up. This will become very apparent later on one of the hardest bosses in this game. At least consider it to be. In a casual playthrough. Alright, so this world here is where I'm going to do a really strange trick. Not in the first stage, but the second stage. This stage is actually fairly boring. I don't kind of get this world as an idea. Just the beach. One day the guys decided to get up and go to the beach in the middle of the middle of the mission. I don't know.
Oh, is this one you just spawned?
Yeah.
Did you already do it?
No, I'm not done it yet. I'm about to do it. It's the next stage.
Okay.
This trick is literally frame perfect. Literally frame perfect.
It's an awesome trick.
Alright. I hope this keyboard does not derp on me though when I'm trying to do it. Because that would be really bad. Alright. Alright, got it. Cool. So if you jump at the beginning of this stage, you can despawn the entire ocean.
Oh, wow.
Because water is not level specific, water can only be brought in via trigger, and if you jump at the beginning of the stage, you can jump over the trigger. So there's fish that are still in the stage, but they have no water, so they just sit there and don't know what to do. However, they are in the most inopportune spots, though.
Did the level just get darker as you went deeper into the ocean that isn't there?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Alright, oi.
So does water physics slow the game down then, or?
Yes, water physics significantly slows this down. This would add on about 1.5 minutes, I think, roughly to the time if I let the water spawn.
Oh wow.
Alright, so this is a boss I can't karate kick, but instead we can just spam missiles. Oh no, I missed one. There we go. Done.
That missile spam.
Missiles is actually its weakness. Although there is one thing you should be wary of. When what?
Oh no!
Oh no! Why did it crash?
Thank you, Jazz.
Thank you, Jazz. Thankfully, that was the start of the next episode, so I could just load that episode back up. Although that does mean I'm going to be 1 power up short. Oh, that has never happened. I've never had a crash on that stage.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
What is
Jazz,
going on?
please.
You can't find the level.
It says I can't find the
please.
level. What the hell?
Were you playing it on that computer earlier?
Yeah, but I didn't get that far because I didn't think I needed. It's there, guys. The level's there.
Devs, please. Can we get devs on Skype?
This may be done. I don't know if I can actually continue.
Just, yeah.
I can skip the episode if you want, actually. Let's see if that works. Play the previous episode first. Right, something's gone wrong. Oh no. Oh, you've got to be joking. This might be the end of the run because I can't get past this. That is a shame. Why does it not work? What the hell? Okay, this is bad. Yeah, this has never happened. I don't know what this is.
Wow.
Do you have the game on a drive?
I do have it on a drive.
Try copying it again, maybe?
Yeah, I'll give that a shot.
Who are the developers of this wonderful game?
Epic Mega Games, the people who did Unreal.
Oh, man. The Unreal Engine, folks.
Wow.
Oh, you've got to be joking.
Got a couple of donations for you. $10 from Paper Dinosaur. I said I'd donate $10 if Vortail run Jazz 2. Much love for the Gutsman. Best Doom runner 2013. And $10 from King's Rocker. Hail from Vice Vortail. Good to see a Scott at AGDQ. Shout out for Mario Party. Hype!
Hype! Hype!
Hype! If you like Scots, you'll love Shrimp, who's hopefully doing Beethoven 2 tomorrow.
And you also love the VOD of On Two Planks playing Dark Forces earlier on. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, I've heard good things about him.
Yeah,
yeah.
He's also a Scot.
Roman, how do you access that?
Access what?
You got any
That. How do I get to it?
Oh, in
No.
Windows 8?
Yeah, where do I get it? Hold on, I'll eject and put it back in.
Alright.
Base Windows 8. Just, I don't know.
Who's next? Because they might want to get ready.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
There it is. Okay.
Coming up next will be Super Castlevania 4 with Just Defend.
Okay, this is moving a lot faster than it was earlier. Oh man, I can't believe this.
If you've just tuned in, this is Awesome Games Time Quick. We're playing minor game issues with Jazz Jackrabbit 2.
This is more than minor.
Vortail playing against error messages.
We'll try again.
It's all good.
Alright. If this doesn't work, then we're done.
ETA is Windows 3.1.
Nope.
Oh.
Wow.
I literally don't know.
Thank you, Jazz. The disappointment.
This is the exact file I use on my computer at home. I have no idea why this is happening.
Windows 8. Windows 8.
I'm blaming Windows 8.
Windows 8, thanks.
Windows 8, please.
Alright, well, whoever's next just got slotted in.
See if we can find him.
Yeah.
But find some people on the list. If you can't find him, then just find whoever you can. Get set up.
It's the one game I'm good at, and it doesn't even work.
In the meantime, we've got a couple more donations. We've got $5 from Kevin Nielsen. It says hubcap, perfect prize for a perfect stream. Want it?
No, I can't.
More hubcaps, less cancer.
Classes and
I think we can all get behind that. And $2 from MC Driscoll.
I
In
can
for the
put up a
hubcap.
stupid game
Even
all the way.
better prize than the picture of Cosmo's
Alright, really
chair.
stupid game. If you can.
I don't know about that. I mean,
No, I'm doing the Great Gatsby.
that was a pretty sweet photo. Whoever took that photo was
Sorry.
quite talented, I should say, with a mobile phone. It's all good.
Nope. I don't know what it is.
Way to go,
It's the
Epic,
exact
right?
one I use. And for some reason, it just doesn't want
Way to
to
go,
work.
Epic.
This is how you find the Great
problem is
Gatsby
I know
game.
the game is prone to crashing, so maybe
He doesn't have
something
a
else.
stream right now.
Okay. Well, it's good.
All right. Hopefully, we'll be back with Jazz Jackrabbit 2 later on. In the meantime, we're going to.
Yo, we got the Great
next play
Gatsby
later.
going. UA. Let's do it. We got some. Is Just Defend back?
Games.
Aww. It's okay. No one should watch a playthrough of the Great Gatsby.
So what's the next game? Super Castlevania 4 is coming up. Right. Okay. Otherwise, you have to literally kiss your own ass. I don't know, pretty hard, but I think you can do it.
Some words for your baying fans, Missy? rocker on the right hand side.
You jump up there. Oh, you have the water. The Great Gatsby.
Okay, so while we're getting set up, got another donation to read out.
You know,
$25 from
I should get
Gem
that in
Foxcat.
souls.
Hi Vortel, it's Gem here. Glad to see Jazz 2 got in. Time to listen to some awesome music. Please stop breaking everything. Well, already broke that promise, I'm afraid. But
It's a better game than Risk of Rain.
fear not, we will
Great
attempt to
Gatsby.
return with more Jazz Jump routine later on. We'll see if Vortel can get his issue fixed.
I
Right
think the
now,
world record's like 2 minutes.
Castlevania 4.
It's actually a very hard speedrun to beat because the game is so simple. I actually like the song too. Hey man, if Ness Kamikaze wanted to run the Great Gatsby, he could have stayed for bonus stream.
I don't think the game's actually on stream.
No, it's not.
Okay,
Just the
so
music.
Just Defend will be
which is okay.
wrecking
Possibly our audio.
Castlevania 4. And
I do not remember this game well.
okay, can we get a quick
Me? No.
quick roll call for the new couch in the random?
I believe Sex is up next.
You can see Dana, so no.
Aww, audio's gone.
Well, you didn't go fast enough. You need more fasts. More intro fasts. Yeah. Oh.
Damn. TJ
Okay.
Middleburg.
Yeah.
Facebook.
You found your fasts.
I read the book. And I've
You-
seen the
you can be
film.
seen on
That
camera
does
now.
happen in the book, though.
Well,
It kind of does. It's a funny
So they're a creative interpretation of looking at a building.
I believe there's actually a hard jump in this game, too.
And we've got $10 from EMBW. Hey there, Vortail. Sorry about the Jazz Jackrabbit 2 run. I was looking forward to it. Windows 8 has joined forces with cancer, and we must fight it.
I think we could have done this Great Gatsby run as they were setting up. Oh, wait, no.
$1 for Chronon, who says compatibility mode for the Rabbit game. Sorry for only $1. And finally, $2 from Blago Stan.
I
Says
have played through it before.
light bulb potato taco sauce.
This was in the book too, right?
When Nick Carraway had to fight the alligators in the sewer.
Yeah.
Okay, we're doing this game now during Swamp Walk.
Really fun game to casually play through. But as a speedrun, it's probably one of the most difficult Castlevania games.
Yeah, it may be the easiest classic Castlevania casually, but then when you try and optimize it, it becomes the hardest. So you're gonna see a lot of that. Just normal walking speed, kind of slow, but and there's no way to speed it up really, just naturally. So damage boosting will save some frames on every single one, although some are bigger than others, like if you get knocked onto a higher platform or something like that. But yeah, pretty much you get to very low health in every single stage taking damage boosts, making the run very risky.
The bright side, speedrunning this means you get to hear this level's music over and over again.
Yeah.
The whole soundtrack is amazing.
So, some runners will take damage boosts in different spots, but in the first stage, generally, just as long as you take the same number of damage boosts, you're gonna get the same results as far as time gain. And you can moonwalk in stairs, which is, required for every single staircase as far as I'm concerned. You only get this music for one stage, though.
Yeah.
The rest of the soundtrack's pretty good, though.
The preferred sub-weapon in this game is the cross, or the boomerang. You see me throw a lot of them, just to anticipate the incoming enemies.
Yeah, and in some spots there may be like lag created if enough enemies show up, so sniping them as they get to the edge of the screen is pretty beneficial. I have no idea how you do this properly yet. Just a little waggle, like right as you get the enemies. Yeah, it's pretty hard and obviously very minimal time game.
This is a quick kill that just recently became discovered.
Yeah, so basically this game, the bosses are pretty simple as long as you have triple cross. You lose that and then, well, they're still pretty simple, but they just take really long. And like every classic Castlevania, you want to end with 0 hearts at the end of every stage, so it doesn't count down. These hands coming up from the floor are completely random at the start, so pretty fortunate to not be grabbed yet.
It's a nice little boost there.
Yeah, I like this damage boost. Just riding the spider. Yeah.
This fine.
So what makes this game very difficult is that it's just marred by a lot of instant death traps and pits that you can fall in and just lose your life. And if you see in the top right corner, I have a special power-up, which is the triple shot. Lets me throw up to 3 sub-weapons at the same time.
Yeah, and you get that just by using the sub-weapon more and hitting stuff with it. So that's why he was throwing a lot of crosses in the first stage, even though it seemed like there was nothing important there. That was to power up the cross.
So if I die, I lose all of that, and effectively I have to find the cross again, which
By the way, this is supposed to be a boss, I think.
Is it random which candles drop? The double and triple?
No, it's after you use a certain amount, but there are set spots, like hidden in walls sometimes, where there will be a power-up. Yeah.
What I just grabbed there is an invincibility potion.
Yeah.
So I can get through a lot of those instant death spikes.
Yeah, like many Castlevania games, there's very few mistakes in this that only cost a couple of seconds. Usually if, you mess up at a certain spot, you're gonna lose a lot of time. So that's another punishing thing about running this. Especially when you play at this level and get your health down to nothing on purpose a lot.
This is probably my favorite song in the soundtrack. That is the first level.
This stage has some interesting stuff in it. In the next section coming up, well, actually, just getting through the Mudmen here quickly is pretty interesting in itself.
Jumping over them is really hard jumping.
Yeah, it's really hard to jump over them. Generally, you're supposed to just break them up, and they lag the screen, and you have more. But getting past them is really tricky. But yeah, in the next section coming up, after he does a damage boost onto the platform at the start, there's a trick where you can grab hooks and then go upward with them. Normally you're supposed to, it's just, I guess, a kink with how the physics work that you're abusing. If you are just even with the hook and then hit down at the right time, it'll let you just swing upward, and it'll be used for a skip coming up right here. And there's, I think, another spot in stage 3 you use it, but none after that, as far as I know. Yep. There we go.
Nice.
So yeah, it's not like super hard to do, but of course if you miss it, you generally die. So, kind of risky. Yeah, and there's some really cool damage boosts in this stage, especially off the eyeball.
Yeah, this eyeball boost is probably the most important one, which I missed.
Yeah, it's one of the more difficult ones too.
It saves about several seconds.
I think those mermen sometimes can just decide to be dicks and just shoot water randomly, right?
No, but they do spawn randomly. So,
okay.
You saw I was able to swing freely in the screen below, but sometimes there'll be a merman in the water to get me. Let's see if I get this one. Yeah.
That's really hard. Yeah, so if some of you haven't seen this run since Funk Doc used to do it, the strats are vastly improved from back then. I suppose.
So to effectively do that that ring zip, where I go in the reverse direction, I have to use the whip and then hold the whip attack button to make it go limp, which is a featured, which is something that's featured in a lot of other Castlevania games. The limp whip feature, or the free whip, as they sometimes call it. And
since Becca's here, we can call it the Wiggletron whip.
the Wiggletron, sure. Yeah, and I try to jump above the ring that I'm trying to do the glitch with, and I just hold down.
Yeah.
The reverse.
Yeah, it's
direction.
down and whip.
This was the first one to do the free whip, wasn't it?
I believe so, yes.
Shoutouts to our fellow speedrunner, Poexel.
Yep, that's the name of Man-Eater in this game.
Oops.
Stair boss, hardest boss.
Stair boss is the hardest boss. Yeah, this was the first Castlevania to feature 8-way whipping, and maybe the only one, I believe.
Yeah, even in Bloodlines, I think you only go like diagonal in one of the directions.
So while we wait here, I just want to give quick shout-outs to our fellow Castlevania 4 speedrunners, Funk Doc, of course, Balbo, Hanage, and Joe D'Amelio.
Yeah,
who,
recently got the record.
Yeah.
So make sure to follow him.
We might be doing, we might be making a reoccurring event on Sundays where we race this game.
Sunday races.
Yeah.
Be pretty fun.
On Speedruns Live.
Yeah, Hanage is just getting back into this game now. Apparently, like during AGDQ he did, so I think he's trying to get the record back. Yeah, this is the Mode 7 vomit room of the game. They said, you know, this was actually a pretty early Super Nintendo game. They, I guess, decided to use the effects a little more than they needed to.
Tech demo.
Yep.
Gotta have some Mode 7 somewhere.
Now, no runner currently is crazy enough to do this, but there's like a multi-frame perfect damage boost into the wall zip you can do to like skip this crushing section is just insane. So your penalty for missing it is death. So that's why there's a lot of boss luck in this game, especially, but luck at other spots too. So with the time gains and losses you can get from that, it's just currently not worth doing it. It's a task strat right now.
Yeah, it saves something around like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
It's really.
Yeah,
it's
you
really
definitely
good.
get a much bigger time difference on that just in the final 4 bosses of the game, depending on what they do.
I'm doing a different kind of boss strategy here. What I try to do is ride up the elevator on the right side and try to damage him as Coronat flies up as you hit him.
Do we have time for a couple of
This is kind of like
donations?
a random stage they threw in, just entrance to the castle. It's really short. Doesn't have a boss, just kind of there.
Yeah. Got a $10 donation from Daxing. Super Castlevania 4. That deserves another $10. Wish you all a great time for the rest of the event and hope it won't be too long until we see you guys and girls again. A shame about that jazz bug. The runner was doing so great.
There's one thing that doing this stage with despawn on the bone towers in the beginning.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so you see fireballs shooting out of nowhere basically.
Yeah.
Another $10 donation from Game Breaking Glitch. Hi guys, last donation of the stream as the past few days have about emptied my bank accounts. Shout outs to everyone in the room for a job well done.
So once we reach this castle, this is where the game really ramps up in difficulty.
Yeah.
Because it's been so easy,
Yeah, the room coming up after this with the chandeliers, if you're really precise with your jumping, you can actually cut a cycle on the swings, but it's extremely difficult.
It's pretty much pixel perfect. You have to do, if not 2, but 3 pixel perfect jumps to skip a cycle on the chandeliers, and you can skip actually two cycles. Each cycle saves about 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's definitely not worth the risk in a no reset run generally. Although I think I've seen Joe get it like 50% of the time or something, which is just insane.
Seems like it goes through stretches. Like, I
Yeah.
see him die, like, time
Yeah,
and
oh
time.
yeah, no, he also dies like 50% of the
Yeah.
time. Definitely not a race strat by any means.
That's a pretty good boost right there.
Yeah.
Ooh, that guy didn't die. Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, I was trying to get you to do the meat skip.
Yeah. Couple miscues right there. It's gonna cost me.
I love how when the skeletons die, their bones fall like to opposite sides of the screen, like cover the whole screen.
There's more bones tossed out than there were skeletons.
Yeah.
I mean, femurs don't do bad. Shut up. Well, combat stress.
Yeah, if you get caught by those hands, then those skeletons spawn and attack you. So just jumping between them avoids that.
Just keep that in mind.
Don't go to any dance parties in Castlevania. Be stuck there haunting it.
The name is the worst on Fred Astaire and
This
Paul
is
Abdul.
another instance of this is totally a boss, not kidding. You're serious. Oh man, they actually got it hidden.
Yeah.
Nice.
Songs I sell like per stream.
That's a victory for the boss as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
And then go into other people's streams and keep it up.
Remind them. You guys know that one Castlevania boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't tell you its name.
Look. Here all week, did the wait stuff.
Ooh, that's bad RNG, but
Yeah, there's a
we can make
lot of luck in this stage, at least a couple of spots. I mean, there's that spot right there, and then another damage boost later that could save a lot of time if he's lucky.
No. Did he already pass the is it training platform?
No,
No,
coming
that's
up.
stage 8.
What was that, Missy?
That's the one after this.
Like it broke. I think you didn't get the message.
I don't even know why they bother putting stairs in this room. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so that was a very lucky axe throw from the axe knight there, and that cut a cycle on the books that you'd have to wait for otherwise.
We have $10 from our Lord and Savior Fabi. I was gonna stuff my face with Chipotle, but then I thought of you guys.
And I lost my appetite.
I gotta do something with this money.
Donated to cancer research one day.
I like the picture of somebody's angry old grandmother in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard that's actually Dracula's mother.
How many mothers does he have?
And then $5 from Electrochoc, simply Kappa.
Yeah, those paintings will hold you in place. They want to give you a handshake.
And that orange worm is usually like lag generator deluxe too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's alive.
And I don't know if they ever expect you to beat him for anything. I never really messed with him.
I probably could just popped out of that picture and hit you in the head. Fuck, get back in your own game.
This is a very slapstick.
I like the pose Funk Duck used to always try, where you throw the cross as you grab the orb and you have a flex.
Oh, wow. I haven't seen that one. It sounds great.
You should go for it.
Should go for it.
I don't know how to record it.
So anything with spikes in this stage you see will
Yeah.
instantly kill me.
Kill. Yeah, this stage is serious business. Another interesting thing about this stage in the Japanese version, all that green water there is actually blood. And they changed it to slime in the American version because that totally helps censor it.
Yeah. You know, all the skulls and crap in the background.
Yeah.
There's some other subtle things that changed too.
Yeah.
Blood makes far more sense because this is the level this is. No, we're done with you.
Yeah, this stage is a huge ramp in difficulty.
Dracula Jello.
Dracula Jello. Stage has like some of the easiest damage boosts though.
Well, you know, as long as you don't mess up and get hit by spikes.
Oh yeah. There is that.
Don't yourself all of a sudden not get failed.
Okay, so that despawned another bone dragon up here, who's normally supposed to be there. Because of the timing on going right. Alright, this room is bad.
Yeah, it's bad news. That's a really good boost to get you through
Yeah.
those.
That's one of my favorite damage boosts.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a pretty.
Yeah.
That's a tight boost to do right there.
The skeletons in the back are just like crappy remnants from a haunted house you went through as a kid.
So he's playing it safe here, but yeah, these platforms are like random, and you know, in a serious, super serious speedrun attempt, you just go forward there and pray, pretty much. That's what I've seen them do.
Aren't the spikes random too?
And spikes, yeah, the
Spikes
spikes
are
before
random,
that.
yeah, the ones that go down.
Jesus.
Yeah, so just getting through that stage deathless is impressive. A huge sigh of relief.
Yeah. If Venice has the Bridge of Sighs, this game has the Bridge of Sorrows, because
Yeah.
that bridge will get you.
Yes, you did.
Dracula's not the Scrooge McDuck.
See, I was thinking it was a cheese store.
So apparently we found out, at least during one of the SGL episodes, that if you jump on these chests 255 times, it drops like meat or something.
Or like 600. I think it took them like 1,000 times to actually get it to work.
Yeah. Still, if you jump on them a lot, you can get meat, which is crazy.
Yeah.
This is how Dracula affords to remodel the castle.
Yeah. So the thing about this stage is it can be very laggy. So like this next section coming up here, oh, okay, that's an
Let's
impressive
try.
trick.
Try again. Okay. Guess not.
Yeah, I haven't really seen this either.
That's yeah, that was a ring zip right there.
Okay.
That you can get to above the above the screen there.
Yeah, I hate this section right here because of how laggy it is with those braking.
I love the solid gold skeletons though.
Yeah.
That just shows you that Dracula's got like absolutely nothing to do with his money at this point. Make the skeleton solid gold.
He just doesn't know where to put this metal his money on. He's
Exactly.
putting a hole in his cake.
I've remodeled this place 1,000 times. Nobody's ever suggested, why don't you not make your bedroom like, you know, make it stop defying the laws of physics.
Alright, and this damage boost helps cut a cycle of these.
Stop putting power somewhere else. No, they tie a room together. You put nothing left in crooked.
They tried pretty hard with the whole Cubazoi thing, and so like, at least nothing falls out of them unless they find this thing.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna take 2 hits. It's okay.
Yeah. If you're really tight there, I think you can get away with 1.
Yeah. Usually I whip that dragon, so when you whip enemies in this game, they get frozen in place. So.
Alright, so this boss fight can get really tricky. Wouldn't be as bad with axe, but obviously you want cross, so. When it splits up, he's gonna try and get the bats
Ooh.
in positions
That's
to
fine.
just hit them all with the same cross throws like that. That was pretty good luck right there. That was really good luck. Oh, there you go. You did it.
Oh, nice.
Flex.
Yeah.
Found out that the Zetback can still kill you after it's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Funk that was practicing one time last and they killed him. One of the pieces of gold hit him.
Yeah, one of the little bats can drop little coins on the ground, and those will hurt you.
Yeah, so this is the stage where they're like, why have you made it this far? Please stop.
Just give up.
Yeah. They make you abuse a lot of the unique mechanics in this game, in this stage a lot, like the whip swings, the hooks, all that.
In the clock tower, and of course play Bloody Tears.
Like I said, you can have climbed this far. This doesn't make you cry.
Coming up in just over 20 minutes' time will be Sex Rex with a run of Chester Cheetah's Wild Wild Quest.
Oh, that
Quality
that classic.
video game.
In another dimension, there's Chester Cheetah is a representative of video games as opposed to Super Mario.
Okay, that's a cool down.
It's my favorite dimension. Everything else in the world is completely the same.
Oh.
That was a close one.
Like a park. Use all of that gold to remodel your clock tower, idiot.
Surely there's something more efficient.
Oh.
You didn't
I missed
spend
it.
all your money coating skeletons in gold to make your clock tower more functional.
This is set up with less gears. Crap.
Yeah, so this part's practically a puzzle if you're not like super familiar with the game mechanics already.
Yikes. Okay.
Very good. Yeah, so I believe the boss coming up can be a big time difference depending on the pattern it gives, and I think the bottom platform is where you'd want to spawn optimally.
Yeah. Of course he didn't.
Of course he didn't.
But
Yeah.
it's fine. It's actually kind of risky to throw crosses when he does this attack pattern, so you're just gonna stick down here and hurt him from here. This is another good area for him to spawn, so.
It's okay, he's already dead. Never.
Now you're addicted to the flex.
Yeah.
Stop doing it.
Trying to get rid of some of those hearts there.
Maybe not the enemy bar.
Alright, so the final stage, which has the most BS stairs of all time in one of the sections.
Yeah.
And they just decided to throw a bunch of lag at you here for.
So that's where all the bats come from.
Yeah.
The whole castle's made of bats. It's in the cement.
Suspected all along.
Kind of insane person designed Castlevania, the actual building. We're gonna make a bridge out of bats. Why not make the bridge out of stone like other bridges? You're fired.
Alright, so this section, there's a lot of luck with the platforms. Yeah, it's just scary.
I
Just
think
watch.
some of the floating platforms on top, it won't spawn sometimes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
That one is the toughest jump onto stairs, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I've had many speedruns just died there, unfortunately.
Yeah, like certain positions you jump from, the hit detection will just be a bit off and you will fall through those, and if some have already broken off, you're just screwed. Alright, so this is where luck comes in. I mean, just the platforms can spawn at different points at different times and it'll affect your time.
Let's see, let's try these. Usually the third set of platforms are the good ones.
I can see this being infuriating. This final stage. Good luck.
Sucker punching.
Yeah, you don't see those